Oh, hello. How are you guys? Alright. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do a bit of a KCD2, but we're gonna hop on some D&D and some RP. So I'm done with today's work, and I'm gonna relax with a monster, some candy, and you guys. So, a bit of an update on what we've done so far. Ugh. We have arrived to map 2, to Gutenberg. Gutenberg. Oh, shit, got my keys. Oh, no. Put the receipt. We managed to escape, Utvenbergov. It's been a fantastic one. You guys saw that, the escape from the caverns. After that, didn't happen very much, a lot of talking. And yeah, that's it. So let us continue with this amazing story of this Varguden Utvenbergov. Yeah. Because this weird thing. Stuck to my teeth now. So we are looking for hand cannons. You know, the thing that go boom.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odin, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Right, so he's an ass. This is Kubienka. He's part of the Devil's Hand or something.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
Oh.
Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery.
But if I get wet, that's all.
Not just all right.
Why not?
Good boy.
This guy is really pushing it.
I found something in the...
Beautiful.
You can take all of it.
Are you feeling...
I'm starting to feel...
All right.
Eric, hello. How are you? Oh, gee. Walk faster, will you? Hi, indeed, and welcome. Doing first person of
Right.
KCD2.
Enough playing around. Dick.
It's been a fun adventure so far.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Odin. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What?
Let's shoot in the bloody head. Jeez. Why? Yeah, the game is amazing. I've been having such a good time. Why is... Oh, it's dirty. It's been amazing, this game. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Guaranteed. I'm the same. I like games I can play with others, but you don't really give that a thought in the case it did to at all.
If L'Oreal is here,
Because the single player
then
feels
I reckon
like...
I know where the hand cannons are.
It feels like a multiplayer. But the details is amazing. Yeah. This has some good stories, indeed. Yeah, the storyline on this has been the story in this has been exciting. You can go through the different ones on about Twitch and YouTube, and you can see me going from high to low and being pissed to being like, what the fuck, and yeah, it's the story is good.
I told you I knew
They really
exactly
spend
where
time.
to find them.
God, why are you...
I really spend time on the cinematic and
We
the
have
story.
more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
But look at this. Look at the details to it. Oh, oh, nope, nope.
Quick.
Barking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Barking and boozing.
To hell with the hand cannons.
Bring
Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Yeah, I would say so. Amongst the games I've tried last year, and this year, yeah, absolutely. This is the game where I would upgrade my PC just to play it. Yeah, and it's big. The game is big. This is the I would say this is the true definition of a open world RPG, because this is just one map out of two maps. Put in context, I think they actually are in the world record for the longest, the tallest script printed out. I would say they match evenly. It spent 3 hours. 3 hours just for the intro. I mean the credits were still 3 hours in. So yeah, it's big. My heads are like berries. boozing and boozing and fucking. And boozing and boozing and fucking. Well, we need to get some stuff in you. Sure. I'm stuffed. But why am I... What's being damaged there? Damage arms. Where is the damage arms? There's no damage arms area map, but... Oh, the shield. I'll screw that.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would...
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off.
Jeez, I've been streaming for a lot of years. I started streaming in 2017, 18?
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
And I play
from
Red Dead
above.
Redemption 2,
What a
and I
load
do
of
play
rubbish.
roleplay.
What
I spend a lot of time
It is
playing
like a
5M,
battleman's but on
GTA
a wagon.
roleplay.
You
I
get
made
it
a
right.
living streaming from that for
Shut
a
up.
couple of years.
We'll do it
Then
my
I swapped to
way.
Red Dead because I wanted
Make
something
up your
more.
minds. It's hard to say how
Also
much
some
time we
cozy
have.
and fun games
So,
with friends and
Kubienka,
family.
Take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
I used to be. A long time ago.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me.
If you want, you can drop me a follow and, follow me on. I mean, this is a game for you, done.
Paul.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your gut.
Yep, no, I don't know what to say to that.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shitting your brains, eh? This will be easy.
You swine! Yeah! I'll have you! Right! Hit the ground! Swine!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Send my greetings to the devil! Bad! Das was du bereit! Schwein!
Come and get another!
Right!
Fucking whore!
How many were that?
Now no mercy! I'll rip your up!
We'll finish this quickly.
Take that! Hey! He's going to shoot! Get ready to leave this life! Leave him up! You don't get him! He's going out! Good strike! Let him have it! Take cover! I'll rip your ass open! Ground him! Now you're mine! Let him have it!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Strike! Hey! That's the last one! Now you're finished.
Okay, I might be dying now. Fuck. Tell you what, the game is lagging for me now for some reason. Let me check the... oh shit, I have a lot of things up now. Let me close half of this stuff here. Oh, classic right room. No wonders. Hang on. I mean the stuff. Oh, also Unreal Editor. No wonder I'm lagging because I had Unreal open. I'm doing this course in games and games technology. So let me just close Unreal.
Howdy, partner.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. It'll be so stream. Oh, hi there, Kate. How are we? Also, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so I might be talking to no one and anyone. Just so you know. Oh fuck! No. Oh, there you go. A little bit better. A little bit red indeed. Ah. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of money. This is a lot of money. Oh, beauty. Yeah, it does, it does. Everything you do in game changes. You can... How to put this in a nice way? If you mess up down the storyline, or you do something in the start, it will follow you. It will basically follow you, and you will be pretty much messed up if you do the wrong choices. It's actually good stuff. Shit, I'm so... I mean, I'm so heavy now. But I'm naked there. Okay. That didn't sound good. Okay, let's put on a hornskull bassinet. Oh, nice. And a Akitan sword with the Magdeburg cuirass. Oh, she looks nice. The Milanese brigantine or smooth cuirass. This is what I like with the game. Is like a dress up simulator. Wow. I'm looking pretty solid now. Yeah, let's add some glasses. Just to look smarter now. That's really important. Which there we go. A hood. A hood. There we go. I have a hood. What's this then? The color. There we go. Oh, looking quite sexy now. You're sexy and you know it. Okay. You know what, Eric? Thank you for following. I do appreciate it, and I hope to see you more around. I will be. This will be this. I can't even. Ich spreche nicht Norwegian or Deutsche English. Recent stream channel. Well, I stream both the Norwegian and English. My wife is from England, so I swap around. And when I fail to talk, I spreche nicht Deutschen, and I find my own language, and make people laugh. That's what they do. I don't want to touch you, though. I want to drop you. Cause I'm too heavy for this shit. Oh, the blacksmith protege. What does that do? Yeah, I want to look like a So 182,207. Oh well. See, look better this one. But yeah, I'm bloody heavy here. I need to drop something. Way too heavy. This is too much, guys, to give away. Jeez. Why so much money? And they're gonna use for it now, do they? Ah, Frankfurt steel. Nice. Clag suit. I feel bad for all the people that died from me. Arms, coat, or so. But I had money, so I'll take the money. Oof. Jeez, I feel bad looting my comrades in arms, but you know, they can't leave the soul behind. We... Oh. Oh, no, no, no! Nope, no, 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 no. Don't butcher the horse. Don't butcher the horse. I butchered the horse. What are they really heavy, so what does it mind? A few more stuff.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Because Yanka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Or they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if
God
she's
aften,
settled in.
gamle hyggeri. Ja, du, ja, vi hygger masse her.
She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
It's gonna be like a good old session with
You're not coming with me?
KCD2 and some D&D in an hour, and some RP afterwards.
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
I
Together
never
a
play a
band of
game to
criminals
finish it,
and
and I
then you
play a
are
game
surprised they cannot
to
be trusted?
So,
enjoy the
nobody's left.
time playing it.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find
The
them?
only
They
game
could be
I've
anywhere.
completed
We'll have
last
to search
years
for them.
is
Can you help us, Henry?
Baldur's Gate.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
Baldur's Gate 3, and I cried.
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight.
I cried to
the
the ending of
At
Baldur's
least
Gate
tell
3.
him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious
It's
farmers
an
who
acquired
were
taste.
fighting
You have to
against
enjoy
Sigismund out
that game,
I
that
don't
kind
want
of a
any
game.
dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
here. In that case,
If you love like adventure and
there's
D&D,
no one else
that's
left.
perfect for you.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns.
Well, you have boobs
Henry,
in Baldur's
you should
Gate 3
hurry
then.
up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they... But they...
All right, I'm mad. Sir, that name.
How are your injuries?
I can't really.
It was...
Let me skip through this.
How do you know...
You see, I thought we were
What did he...
first thing.
How long...
It's been a.
So...
That's. I don't give.
Ah.
A based on whenever the.
I reckon if I lived during this time, I would be a mercenary.
Christ, where did I put it?
I would be a
spending the
brute.
night?
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them clean.
Don't even bother.
Treadlight. The name's.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, let's sell some shit. Um. Okay, let's. Oh, we can actually just, you know, do this.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, I suppose.
Here. And...
Well. Thank you, sir.
I have a perk that increases my reputation and stealth and thievery if I win a thing. So,
What would you
doing
like,
this, I am
sir?
actually gaining
of course.
reputation.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper
Ah,
was
there we
getting
go.
bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me.
Yay.
I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us.
I'm glad to hear it.
What's new around?
There's trouble with there was a great the ground. There's talk maybe the and then she's the one she said he want you know.
Was he a fuck? So what?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to
Who was?
the way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those around.
Have you any idea where I could find?
Rumor has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't, when you're done with it. And that's
Okay.
Sounds interesting. I'll have a look at the where.
So he have stuff of fun stuff. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's buy that. Armor. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Here we are. Good.
Yeah, this is the Brunswick armor. It's the one you can find the unique items. Also have the warhorse armor you get from watching Twitch. I don't like the look though, because when there are cutscenes you see the armor. I don't like that.
You said you were going to tell me more about...
Didn't you say you wanted to?
What if I bumped into one of them?
Right. Anyway, only a few, as far as I know. Meth and...
Tell me about...
Well, he and...
But you...
Yeah, he dropped...
Where can...
At the...
Did you ever...
Yeah.
You think...
Look.
I'll go...
What big was slot?
Now tell me...
The night he's out.
And where...
I hear maybe...
If he's so...
Nasty.
I'm not...
Here,
Where can I...
Oh, I did that. Come on. That's all.
What about the...
of course.
Oh.
Tell me about...
He hadn't had not that. He was, but if...
How can I...
Like I... Were you top?
more...
Jan.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just...
Tell me more about...
Oh,
How
jeez.
did...
Oh, I... But he would...
Did you...
Either...
Do you have any...
Why, it is...
Where did you say it was
Jeez.
from?
Why...
Who is this...
He... But I'll...
How am I supposed to communicate?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and
Kurva.
the rest. I always...
Kurva, kurva.
You.
Kurva.
Could be.
I have...
Thanks.
Oh,
Amazing.
finally. Jeez, that was a rabbit hole. Where's my bed at? Is this one? No. Is it up here? Oh, nice. Nice. You're so tall as persistent and indomitable. Indomitable? Indomitable? I'm not a pacifist. Screw that. Changes in the reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land among different. I like this. I like this. This is actually good. That's a bit bad. Oh, we need more armor. We want more armor. Okay, agility. The Viper. Creepy phantom. Okay. Some more movement to sneaking. Speech. Oh, nice. A fine laugher. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Okay, I'm gonna open Synapse. I'm gonna use, because the thing has a thing where I need to use a thing to open the thing. I don't know what I'm talking about now, because what are the things in all in the things I'm talking about? Hang on, let me open the right browser. There we go. What the heck did you do again? Synapse. When I'm logging in. Well, dang it. Come on, log me in. Jeez. Screw this. Back. Continue as a guest. I got this Rise of the Turtles, this thing right here. So I have a key. I want to push on the Alt button because I don't use my keyboard, so I want to use my Alt button on this. Oh, but that's all for now. Yeah, that's all for now. Goodie. Let's find my bed.
Just a moment.
Oh, it's out there. You're supposed to stop working, come on. Oh no, keeper stop working. There we go. There is, nope. There is. Gee, I got a lot of stuff there. Armor, wearable. We can drop this. And this, and this. Oh, jeez, come on. Oh. Realizing this is the wrong time installing a software on. Let's see. Huh. I may. Oh, system, synapse. Close dashboard. Tartarus Pro. Okay, key map. User, gonna have the Alt button. There we go, and save. That's it for now. I don't know why the frick you are. What the fuck? Got no macros here, do I? I have no macros. Why is this happening? I don't want to create a macro. Fuff off. Is the E button stuck to something? Oh, fuck! Is it possible? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
So why? Okay, let's restart Synapse. What the fuck? Okay, something's totally off. Okay. Pro does things he cannot party. Why is it spamming E? I mean, what the frick? What? Why is it spamming E all the time here? Come on, stop it.
I'll be right there.
Oh, shut up. It still does it. Why? I'm so confused right now. Okay, it stopped. Let's close Synapse. Okay. Let's close all the tabs. Okay. Oh, that was a sneeze. Okay, let's not try to undress now. Jeez. So what I want to do was just undress him of this, because you know there's no need. It's basically too heavy. Yeah, let's just try and sleep. Let's see if the innkeeper has more money for us. So running around overly encumbered is gives some good stat points. Hello? Oh. Why is this one closed? Jeez. Are you... Oh, you're sleeping, are you? That's right. Let's snoop around, shall we? Let us snoop around. I think we snooped around him before. We have indeed. Frick.
Shit.
Oh, I'm too weak for this one. Too bad. But that's how it is. If you wait a few hours now.
My humble respects.
No,
What do you need, my friend?
See about that.
I'll have a look at the ware.
What? Let's see. No pursuit. Let's see if you're as a good man as I wanted to be. Yeah, fine.
I'd like to do something. Well, I suppose. That? Many. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No, well, I mean, I do belong to you. I should see you say thank you, good sir, because, you know, you bought your own stuff back, you know that. I almost said I had to make my guy a good guy.
Oh, what a mess. And what can I get for you?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
You're filthy. Oh, I've got some books there. Hang on. We've got some books we can read there now, because I stole a lot of books. Give me... I need to run to the toilet. Be right back.
Why is this all sticky?
Do you have enough onion shit.
Coming right up. God, why?
You guys learn a thing. The king of Bohemia, Vladislav, killed the Milanese standard bearer with his own hands. The Milanese, seeing that the fight against the emperor and the Bohemians was futile, appealed to King Vladislav to intercede on their behalf with the emperor and to help to find a peaceful solution. This was done. And dog, Mutt, stop making those noises. Okay. That's cool though. It's nice. Actually have those kind of books. Yeah, big blacksmiths. Blacksmith. Let the peg get deed and stop the dishonest deeds. Nice. I like this. Ooh. Let's become smarter.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, so let's continue.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Aren't you worried?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine...
Oh, I just want to do stuff. But still, I need to talk to him.
Who is this? Can he be...
Aye, he's... Did you see?
You mean...
Aye.
What should I know about the... I heard...
He's the cat. Here's a... Certain...
What?
We're both... When...
Okay, there are lockpicks, by the way. No? Oh, you have. Nice. Give me lockpicks, please. Thank you very much. They have more money for me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
They have a bath. Cause I'm shit.
How can I help you?
Oh,
I'll have a look at your web.
can you do stuff? Nice. Books? No. Buy, sell. Collect nothing. You know, turning bad. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then. Thank you, and come again, sir. What are you barging in here for?
Oh, blacksmith, nice. Rex, Familia, Viltio. Nice, nice. But we have stuff we can approve or improve, sorry, fix. There we go. Huh. Does it have the price? That's nice. There's something you can get like tier 4 of these. I've been waiting for that. With the workshop. So I guess what we need to do now is to I think those are the better options to just begin with. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna stop by. Hello!
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing. I'm my first...
Yay!
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
All right, and to Jonty's health. Ugh, that was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck!
Fuck. What? In that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and rub.
Free.
You're no use, are you? frick's sake. That sucks. Oh, let's see here now.
My humble respect.
I got robbed! Hello! I'll shoot in the face with a bow and something nasty. Hi!
My God.
You muppet. Okay, so let's just explore this town, shall we? Let's have something that increases my charisma, so I can be a little more charming. Nope. Oh, screw being charming. That doesn't work. Oh, I have the smithy. Nice. No, let's just rob the smith. It's bound to be like a boxer. Shh. Okay, let's have some food for you. Okay. What's the food? Yeah, what's the food? Huh? There we go. Have some food. Have some food, will you? There we go. Hey, it works! Nice! Okay, we can do this, guys. Oh, frick, very hard. That's not very kind. Okay, let's try. Nope. Frick this. Oh, there's nothing here, like, nothing to grab.
Get out! Sod off! That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
I should look to see if anything's missing.
You should. Oh, there. Oh, no? Okay, weirdo.
Aye, aye.
That's a nice town. Hello, housemaid. Housewife. Hey, housemaid.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
How do you know his dog's name? That's how we call that fail RP. Hey, artisan.
Look out!
Hey, housemaid.
Don't shove.
Oh, I could shove. So what's this then?
Damn it.
Grocer. Oh.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Huh. It's like a bathhouse here. We're really good with the bath to clean off all my shit, so. No?
What is it you need?
Hey!
Oh, whoa, whoa, calm down. This is me. Fuck off, will ya?
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it.
Can I milk you?
Hey? It's just you.
Oh, yes, me. Nothing to worry about. I'll be walking away. Alright, so we have discovered a grocery, blacksmith. Oh. Entrance there. Is that? Oh nope, going the wrong way. Hello. Don't mind me. Does smell, you see? Oh, nice. Or blacksmiths. All this gives me XP, so...
Shit.
Oh. I do swear the door is open.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Eh, you hungry beast.
Oh, I am a hungry beast. Close the door after me. Starting to get the hang of this now. This is good. Oh, I can sleeper. Nice. Where's this place? Hey. Oh, you're here now. Oh, hi, you.
Grüß Gott.
Can we fight
And what will it be?
with real weapons?
Good.
I'll make do with...
Get ready, then. Defend yourself. Niemals! I give up. You beat me for a change.
I can try. Let's fight.
I cannot right now.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money.
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen.
I'd like to learn.
What are you?
Yeah.
I'd like.
Ah.
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister. For me, a weapon du wirklich Interesse hast. Das ist richtig. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly simply sends a man flying to heaven. Und jetzt, try it.
Okay.
Ja, das hast du gut gemacht.
Right, it's about 10 minutes till D&D. Well, I already know Marriott going. Are you offering cheap viewers? I mean, if the viewers are cheap, I mean, you're too cheap for me, I guess. 10 minutes? Can we do anything in 10 minutes? Yeah, we can. Probably do something in 10 minutes. We can talk to the bailiff. Biscuits, Baileys. Shut up.
Mutt! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I mean, follow the path, will you? It's right in front of you. There you go.
Go.
Right, so let's do this. 5 more minutes. They're hopping on to do some D&D. Am I going the right way? Or I can do this way.
What's that?
Go!
Let's go straight to the town on the horse we're riding to. I see a lot of tents and that might not be a good thing. No, I'm going to the right, cause I don't like the look of those tents. That could be an army.
Quick!
And we shouldn't be looking at that.
Go! Go! 'Go!
Let's go through the forest and get whipped in the face. Ja, norsk, ja. Det, ja. Jeg startet å streame på norsk i 2000, da startet jeg i 2017-18. Og så spilte jeg mye 5. Folk likte RP-en min der. Og så ble jeg lei, rett og slett. Det var... ja. Jeg vil streamere mer på engelsk. Og det er multinasjonalt, kan du si.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though. My God.
Yeah, the rain sucks. Oh.
Because you overslept and didn't come in to work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack. But you didn't wake me up. Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
What do you
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. Greetings. How are you? Greetings. Here you go.
Where do you want to go? You really think things will be better anywhere else?
Yeah, let's talk to Belly quickly. Du, det er faktisk sant. Det burde jeg visst. Fikk sett bare. Ja, det var kult i starten. Så ikke for å prate dritt om norske RP-miljø, men jeg var ute etter mer. Jeg var ute etter en mer... Jeg liker å bygge en historie. Når du tar roleplay, jeg liker å bygge en historie, en liten legacy, en liten historie. Jeg var veldig fan av Fast Money, Fast Cars-herpen, som mange andre har. Jeg likte å bygge herpen. Og da gikk jeg heller over til engelsk herpe, for det ga meg mer. Det ga meg mye mer.
Fruit pierogi. Pastries here. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
What would you like?
What's new around?
That soldier who recently offered us, he was looking for a blacksmith. And I don't want to get involved with it, but if you really need... Alas.
All right, thank you.
Huh.
I need something...
I'd like to discuss the pro...
Well... Very well then. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Oh. Oh no. Haha.
Word about the price.
Well...
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more.
And it looked like...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, it's time to do some RP. I don't... D&D. We do call it RP though, because it's just a fun thing to do. Let me hop in the Discord chat. Hello. Hi, you there?
Hello, how
Hello.
you doing? Sorry, I'm playing Kingdom Come.
Oh, me too. I'm streaming it at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, so you're live on my stream. Say hi to my chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, back. Right. Let's see. Have you come far?
I have done like 13 hours in the game and haven't even gotten to the wedding yet. I'm just doing every side.
Yeah, same.
Possible.
That's the best way.
I'm doing everything right now.
Yeah, which you should.
Enjoying it.
I mean, the story of the game is amazing.
It's so good, man. It's great.
I've been biting nails. I've been mad. I've been angry. I've been sad. I've been upset. I've been frustrated. The cutscene, the cinematics is just fucking amazing. It's just so good.
Honestly.
Right. What am I going to do Roll20 with my green screen? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, let's see. We can duplicate that. Duplicate D and D. And we can do this, and we do this, and we remove that. We add the window.
Oh god.
No, it's just Odin.
Is it bad that I only just yesterday went and got Mutt finally? I haven't had that dog for the entire time, and the only reason I went and got him was because I realized that it would help me do one of the missions at the Nomad camp, so I went and got him.
I mean,
But,
I didn't see the point of him until he actually. It gives me charisma.
Mm-hmm.
It gives me an extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have a killer dog, and it kills people.
He's quite useful in combat as well. He distracts, like if you're outnumbered as well, he distracts like the weaker ones, so you can focus on the armored ones.
Yeah. So it's not the worst dog.
Mm.
It's actually quite. I mean, they thought of everything, and I'm not gonna spoil anything, but if you just 13 hours in, that's like 10 hours after the last credits of those who made the game. So
honestly,
I've been playing this every day now for almost a week since it came out, and I haven't grown tired yet.
Yeah, well, I bought it day one because I loved the original, and I was like, "More Kingdom Come, let's go, boys!"
Yeah, I've never
and frankly,
done that.
this one's so much better. It's it's a lot more intuitive than the last one, and the combat's much better. I prefer it.
Would you believe me if I bought the game just because it has blacksmithing?
Honestly, no, same. Unironically, I've done hours of blacksmithing. All my weapons are ones I've made myself. It's my favorite part of the game.
I found a way you can cheat around getting unlimited money by using lockpicking. That is so fun. But I also like that the traders have a limited amount of cash, which is good. Right, what's this? Where's my love? Oh. Let me go and find my wife. I was gonna mute.
I'm sorry, she's missing.
She's upstairs somewhere. I just need to find her. I'll mute the guys so you don't have to talk shit on my stream. So, be right back.
No way! Don't do that. That's cringe. I want to chat shit on your stream.
Sure, I'll leave it open then. Enjoy.
Great, thank you so much.
No worries.
Don't forget to unfollow and back charge
unsubscribe.
your donations.
Unfollow and remember, do not follow him on Twitch.
Yeah, no, don't.
Don't.
Do not use your free Twitch Prime, your free Twitch subscription.
Guys,
good thing I'm also streaming on YouTube.
do not use Super Chat or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Or a beer back.
Oh, he's here.
So as I was saying, you cut the salmon in half and put a lemon in it, and then sear it over a campfire. And it's honestly probably the best meal you're gonna have. Oh hey, I didn't realize you were back. We were just talking about fishing.
No, he just left. He was waiting for us to badmouth him.
Oh, flip.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't care, bro.
How you guys doing anyway? You alright?
Good. I'm excited.
Well, don't answer him because you know his answer to that's gonna be
Shut up.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry. I know I just asked you a question, but
Honestly, what were you talking about?
Yeah, what? No, seriously, lads, what are we on about?
Where am I?
Where am I? Shut up.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
Enough.
My family's dead. What am I supposed to do? You brought my house to the ground.
I truly can't wait for today's session, Jamie.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's gonna be fun.
It is gonna be fun. You're right.
Can't wait to 1v7 a bunch of little fucking raccoons.
No. Gonna be late as I need to make dinner. Should be with you by 15. Okay.
Oh, here they are.
Down,
hello,
down,
mate.
down by the river. Now I need to decide where to put my little witch cat sticker with the D20. I still haven't stuck it on anything.
Your
Apparently,
PC. I stick all my stickers on my PC.
apparently she said that she'll be her 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
She put in chat.
She's making dinner, so I should be happy.
Right. Right. You guys can discuss tactics or plans or whatever you're feeling.
All right. So my plan was to do the same thing as I did with my bard, basically.
Mm-hmm.
To turn the whole goddamn thing over to our advance and have a big army.
Do you have a mantle of majesty?
No, but I did start it with I ended with like a big speech last time with the
we'll see.
Yeah. Let's see, what's the thing again?
I've become what I hate the most. I have 2 level 6s on my TFT board. And I'm gonna win.
Also, I was using the supernatural presence with the unseen servant to create.
Yep.
Yeah.
That will impact people who believe that or care about that.
Mm-hmm. And Francis is playing hide and seek.
Bro, he pulled him into the fucking.
Yeah, I gotta hide my dagger in your gut, and you can seek professional help.
Yeah, it is some professional help indeed.
You can seek out the local doctor.
I hope I didn't turn him into like a killer machine by, doing what I did.
All I ever wanted was a black national. Oh, wait, no, I can't sing the rest of that.
Oh shit! This guy's actually gonna give me a bit of trouble.
Why didn't I get myself a green screen earlier? This is amazing. I love it.
Jesus, this guy's.
This man has a green screen cringe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All my homies love blue screens.
I can make myself
Oh, no.
big. There we go. Mm. Oh. Do. Is this session 6?
Oh.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy?
It doesn't feel like
31.
we've done 6 sessions already.
Nope, it doesn't. Seems like 5. Or 4.
I'm currently doing the Fight Club mission,
Oh yeah.
where you beat the shit out of like 8 blokes in a pub.
I
quite
sucked
good.
at combat at the beginning till I learned the master strike.
The Master Strike really helps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who's like playing the game for the first time really should go and learn the sword stuff from the dude. Like one of the first things you do.
I
'cause it
always
really helps.
I was like, now too far away. I'll wait until it actually brought me down there.
Yeah.
But the mission where I have to come with one of the humans to sway one of the ladies, I never managed to romance her on his behalf ever.
Oh, who was that?
So you find a lot of you meet humans at the pub in Froskovich.
Oh yeah.
And then follow them to the camp.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah. No, I managed to do that.
How?
It was quite...
How much charisma did they have on that?
I had quite a lot. Currently I have max because I'm using mods, but when I did it, I made like a charisma-based thing. Yeah, but when I did that mission, I didn't have them installed, so I just had really high charisma because of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, because I had everything. I had like 16 at that time. So yeah, like beginner, I had like 16, 21 with the perfume and all of that, and I was drunk at the same time. So the last two I failed every time. Maybe I should play with. Yeah, once I'm done with this this one, I'm gonna add to the hardcore mod. Just you know, to be like a stealthy one.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, there's some Twitch drops now, so you can get this sneaky armor.
I need to have a bloody nap after this because my boy's rough. Just beat 3 blokes in a fight. What is that? Oh, it's bloody Songbird. I was like, what is that very loud music?
Loud?
It's really loud for me because I had it on high.
You loud?
Yeah. Right. Bosh. Well, I'm going to go do a bunch of the side quests before I go to... I'm going to see if I can do every side mission that pops up before I go to the thing.
Yeah, so I did that because I know in games like this, doing the side quest actually boosts you, and I further on in fights, you'll turn a lot easier. I also spent time gathering the Brunswick armor.
Oh yeah.
It's not as good as the Warhorse armor you get from the Twitch drops, but it has higher, a lot higher charisma.
Yeah. Where the hell am I supposed to be? Oh, in here. Well, that makes a lot more sense.
I can't find my flipping cooking scales. That's so annoying. I actually need them today because I want to bake later.
Oh, you're gonna make us food in D&D? Yay!
Well,
dinner.
Oh, I found them. Yes. Okay. Please tell me you've got battery and you do them. You've got battery. Hey, guess what, guys?
What the heck?
Do I have these types of battery? Of course not. Flip. Which means I have to go buy batteries tomorrow. Otherwise, I can't bake. I hate baking, by the way. I absolutely love cooking because you measure everything with your heart. Baking is like a scientific equation. Piss off. Just want to fucking bake.
Oh, you didn't whisk. You didn't whisk the egg enough. I'm sorry, but your cake is now liquid.
Yeah.
It's skill based. You know, you have to have enough skill points.
Because I've been really tired and lazy. I didn't even make my guacamole for my D&D snacky.
Guacamole.
And everyone that's ever had my guacamole will tell you how good it is. Sorry, I will stab you if you lie.
That was amazing.
Bro was actually scared because I'm British, and I said stab. He was like, "Oh god."
I told my wife that the English has a way of telling people to fuff off and die in a very posh manner.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Honestly.
I think we're rather splendid at it.
Yeah, if you could just F8 quit IRL, please.
My point proven.
Fine. I'll just make microwave popcorn instead. I can't believe I don't have any AAA batteries for my scale. And I can't believe that the measuring spoon that I got from Temu doesn't work.
Wow, who would have
No way.
Who would have thunk it?
You turn it on and it goes like 0, 0, and you're like, great. And then it will go, and so that's 0.0 grams, great. As soon as I move it, now I've suddenly got minus 23.3 grams. Oh, 8.6.
Are you leveling it when it's on the
No,
table?
I've not done anything. I'm just holding it.
Yeah, you shouldn't hold it.
Yeah. It should just be levitating.
So what you're saying is it's not a hardware issue. It's a user issue.
No, it looks like a hardware issue, you butthead.
It's not the horse's fault.
I can't believe it, and I was too stupid to make my guac earlier. So
bad.
But to be fair, they're quite solid guacs.
You quite literally still have time, bro. We haven't started.
I don't have time because I don't. The avocados are not thingy enough, so I'd have to like smash them up forever, and it would be annoying. I'm too emotional.
The avocados aren't avocado enough yet.
Guys, you're gonna get a very sassy Feverin today.
Oh, that fits your character then.
Yeah, I'm gonna self-insert the Feverin. No, I've been like thinking about how I can like develop her a bit more now after a few weeks of her first dramatic instance. I feel like it's time.
I mean,
after her first diva moment, you mean?
Yeah, and after like this is the first time she's been away, right? And like she's normally
Yeah.
pretty happy and humble and working underneath someone, and now suddenly she's just like leading. She's technically leading, like the person that she said, right, Feverin, you need to pick some people and go and blah blah blah.
Wait, is Federer leading?
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh.
Technically, yeah.
Well, technically the people in fucking Thing think she is, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna make her a little bit more less humble.
Feathering literally like day 2 of their journey was Stewie Griffin going, ow, owie.
Well,
grabbing onto her knee.
if all the stuff we've done haven't affected Federer yet, so something's wrong.
Ow, owie. Oh god.
I think that like that Family Guy scene, the is representative of about 2 to 3 HP's worth of damage.
Yeah,
Bro, you killed her.
Yeah.
Is she currently alive?
Yeah, you very nearly killed Feather in session 1.
Excuse me, I did not. A cloud of ember bats.
Who's controlling the ember bats?
Yeah, yeah.
I will have
following
you
the
know.
cues and pointers of the stat block.
You're a
You know what they
slave
could've
to
done?
the system.
They could have attacked my servant.
You're correct. He is in fact a slave to the system.
Yep, and
I
he's
think,
correct.
I think you'll remember what your servant did, and he began sprinting down the road.
Yeah, he actually did. Like, he's like,
So, you know,
see you
before
later,
go-
miss.
That's like a true
before you
grog
go-
moment.
before you go blaming the
respectfully,
guy who is
in
giving you the
defense of-
adventure. How about you
in
question your
defense-
inter-party
Sorry.
relationships?
In defense of Roscoe, he was told, pull the wagon. They got attacked. He was like, right, I can't leave the wagon in the middle of the road where it'll get set on fire, so I'm gonna just go. Everyone run. And he started running, and then someone died. So
Because
not
you
his
couldn't run
fault,
as
I'll have
fast.
you know.
I mean, Kyle was happy. He
Dude.
just jumped on to the wagon. Was
I mean,
quite happy
he was
with that.
actively choosing not to sprint, to be fair, as well, Nat.
I didn't even know that was a thing. You have to.
You know sprinting is a thing.
You have to remind little old me. I'm too.
Okay,
There's
what
so
I'll do
much
at
going on
every
in
one
my
of your
mind.
turns, every one of your turns, I'm going to go, right now, what do you want to do this turn? You can do this, and this. I
Have a list.
recommend you do these, but you don't
I always
have
just go, what would
to.
be really like
Make a
different to
list.
do? Oh, Mr. Servaday, well, why are you leaving? Mr. Servaday, come back.
He's like, I'm on it, boss. Fucking sprints off.
Gets killed.
Roscoe, where are you going?
Roscoe.
Oh, brilliant! Here we go. This is perfect.
Roscoe.
Oi, Roscoe,
Servaday.
where are you going?
I'll put it in the Humblewood handouts.
Bro,
Sorry,
can
guys,
we
I'm
just
just
can we
raising up one of
shout out
Dario's family
Roscoe?
members.
Roscoe, the second he got to Alderheart, was like, "Damn, maybe being a drunken fucker isn't so good when my family is 10 feet away and can hear what happens." It's why Roscoe didn't get absolutely blackout drunk at the pub, because his family's in the city and he might get in trouble.
Chicken. Buck, 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 buck.
Of course he's a chicken. Why wouldn't he be?
He runs away.
Not Mr. Servaday.
Not Mr. Servaday. No, never. Oh, I couldn't possibly.
Natty Poo, Exy Wexy Woo, why if you would refer to the Humblewood handouts at.
Okay, one moment. I'm just talking to my Slovenian bestie. Hang on.
Slovenian bestie. Fucking hell.
I'm talking to Dario's sister. Hold on one moment.
I'm currently talking to my
I thought you meant
Slovenian
Dario,
bestie.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, same, honestly. Same.
That's why I said it in that dramatic fashion, but he'll have a go. I'll regret this later. Don't worry. He'll make me suffer for my
Slovenian
words.
Will have consequences.
Yeah. He'll make me
Yeah.
suffer for this later. All right.
Bros out here like, you'll regret this.
Your sister sent me a video this morning of some snow, and then she said, "Do you want this?" And I said, "Yeah." And she went, "Take it all. I don't want it." And it just started snowing in Birmingham.
Damn.
Like,
Her
only a
sister
little
was a
bit.
witch!
Obviously, well, she is actually. But there's snow. Only it's snow and rain. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still British snow.
Bros out here trying to convince me that his sister isn't a witch.
Nothing wrong in being a witch.
So true, though, honestly.
Yeah.
I want to put spells on motherfuckers.
You can just ride the
I'm gonna
wooden
disagree
cane all
with
night
you,
long.
but that's
No,
okay.
it depends on the kind. If you're the baby eating kind of witch, then no.
Yeah, if you're ye olde baby chomper, then maybe no.
Ye
But, you know.
Olde baby chomper. If
You know.
you're Susan the hedge witch who just has a cool little beetle and likes making potions, then you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and occasionally, yeah, she summons a demon, but that's not her fault. She
Hey,
didn't mean to do
She
that.
fumbled the thing. She made that clear.
She fumbled the role. She did a bit of a shit job. You gotta love it when your first impression to people who have never seen you do magic before is you rolling a nat 1 on a fucking summoning circle.
Oopsie.
R.I.P. Bezzy. Sorry about that. There we go. I've finally cleaned out my inventory so it's not absolute torture to fucking look at. Lovely. Where's the next thing I'm gonna go to? Oh, who's this Donny on the road?
I'm gonna check on the wife, see how she's doing with the food. Be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, tell her we're getting really angry.
Yeah, hurry up. Damn. I'll have you know I'm getting very impatient. I want my D&D fix now. It's like crack to me. How are we doing anyway?
We're all been chilling.
You been chilling?
We been chilling. Yeah.
You been chilling? Damn.
Right. What or the?
Didn't know you'd been chilling.
Did it not?
Where's that? There's one there. Do. I do be out here though. She kingdom on my come till I deliverance.
So there's okay.
I can't wait to get to level 3 on Roscoe and be able to bully small children with his drunken brawler feat.
Yeah,
Is that when you'll get there? Is it?
Yeah.
Weird that you're choosing to use your feet, but go off, King, I guess. I played more Alien Isolation last night. It was spooky.
Honestly, though,
I'm enjoying it so much, but it was spooky. I relived someone else's
scary?
experience and was meandering through an alien hive ship on some random planet at the end of the last night. So that was fun.
That's interesting.
Yep. I don't think it'll be long until the old face huggers start turning up.
Damn, you don't want ye old face huggers to start turning up.
Oh yeah,
That's
look.
not a good day.
I'm gonna pull up a clip quickly while we're waiting. Look at my stream.
Give me 1 second while I find a dude. There he is. Let's have a look at yours, sorry. There we go.
Okay. So I'm like, no, it's obviously like right above me because that sensor, right? So I'm going through.
Yeah.
Like, all right.
Bro saw the light.
Shit me.
Got hand delivered to the Lord. That's beautiful, that is. Right.
Handed over to the Lord is the name of that clip.
That's incredible. Right. Where am I going? Semine. Let's go to ye olde Semine.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Got a ye olde semi.
Ye Semine. It's a town in the game.
Oh.
Yeah,
Jeez, this is...
What you yapping about, big dog? Who's this? Who's Balthazar? Who's this, Donny?
Balthazar Biggleswade. Oh, what's Odin munching? He's got a Sammy sandwich.
Hang on, there we go. It's with the hamburger, egg, cheese, and bacon.
Yo!
And chips.
Honestly, putting crisps in the sandwiches league. I went to this place in Nottingham. It's literally just called Burger. All their burgers are named after like American cities and stuff.
Oh.
And, the one I had, so it was like a smash burger. I don't actually know what a smash burger is. I think they like crush the patty down. You get multiple patties or something. I don't know. But so it was like that, and then they had the obviously that, and then cheese in it. But then they also put in the cheese Doritos. And let me tell you, it was glorious. I've never had a better burger. A crunch in a burger was insane.
I never had chips as part of a dinner or food before I married someone from England. So it's apparently like a thing. It is.
getting home after school, I used to literally run to the cupboard, butter up some bread, chuck some cheese and onion crisps in there, and go
So
to
true.
town.
Honestly, cheese and onion crisps are goated.
Huh.
Cheese and onion walkers are the best.
We went to this burger place in Stamford. That had like those. I mean, I think every pub in England is from like 1600s. So we walk in there, and there's like a Norwegian name on the menu. It's the biggest, baddest burger they have. I order it, and so where's the name coming from? And wing. Love?
Yep.
Do you remember that the burger we had in Stamford?
Oh god.
Yeah, with the Norwegian name.
That was it was Bjorn. It was the name of the wrestler or the strong man.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
I know the guy.
I had a different one, and oh my gosh, it was so good, and it came with like a red wine reduction gravy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
And it was cheap.
Oh god, it was.
I gained 5 kilos every time I was in England.
Yeah, and the fries were just like amazing as well. But oh my, I was like, what is it? Oh, whatever that sauce is, I will just take that in a bottle. Thank you. Okay. Right, let's see how long my voice lasts. This is good.
Are you struggling?
Everything has just caught up with me. For the last probably week, I've been like, I might be ill. You know when you're like, I think I've got a cold.
Yeah,
But
the
I haven't got
slight
time.
symptoms.
Yeah, but I haven't got a cold. I haven't got a cold. I haven't got time to have a cold, so I haven't got a cold. And then I've been working late nights and long hours, and then I'd be going a bit dizzy. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just drink some water.
I've just got a sore. I've just got a sore throat and I'm tired. I'm not ill.
Just fine.
I'm saying it. I'm telling her, but no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Work and I've got to go to school, so I'm just not 25 anymore, and my body is like, excuse me, you need to stop now, please. And basically, Wednesday I did not. I was like, oh, I'm not feeling good, and I came to bed, and he was like, "Are you okay?" I went, "I just felt like my body might have slightly caved in."
Given up.
Mm.
And then I woke up in the morning with a sore throat, and I was like, "Could this just be it's morning?" You know, sometimes. And then by the time I'd got up, dropped kid off, and also gone to school, I was sat in my Norse-course. I'm like, I'm sick. I'm ill. So I texted work. I kept going, I'll just wait 20 minutes, see how I feel. Also, I've lost my phone. It's on a train, or it was on a train. Now it's somewhere else, and I'm waiting for it to go back to where it needs to be. So I can't message anyone properly. So I had to then email work and go, hello, really sorry, I can't come in for my shift this evening, which is actually a lot of notice for them. So they're always, I normally give them a lot of notice. They were happy. And they were like, okay, not a problem. And then, yeah, it was bad. I woke up this morning, just, no, it was just bad. Nope.
She got grounded.
I'm never normally like that. Even if I've got a cold, I can normally like get out of bed, but not this morning. It was. It's not. And you know when your nose is running, so I just went to sleep with tissue stuffed up my nose.
Oh, it's the worst.
It is the worst. Believe me.
I hate that is the bit I hate the most. I'm like, once the nose running bit is over, I can deal with the rest of it, but yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to find. How's everybody else doing? On that note.
Everybody else is dead, apparently.
Came back. Everyone else is not there.
Roll call chat.
Hello.
Alfie.
Hello. Hello.
Dario.
Yeah.
Nat.
Yo, what's good?
How do I? Why when
Wing and Odin. Jesus, I cannot remember names tonight. This is going to be a great day.
Guys, ask every name of every NPC we see.
What's this random guard called? What's his mother's maiden name? Tell me now.
That makeup in the middle.
That's a security question. I cannot share that with you.
Yeah,
we care a great deal about privacy here in the Humblewood.
I'm not going to dox this random guard to you,
Is there
player.
a reason why my thingy is massive? Look. Boom.
Oh,
boom,
yeah,
What?
did you?
You
yeah,
are
you're a
currently
horse or
you are
something.
currently a
Damn.
horse.
Oh,
Why
yes,
is
I
your
forgot,
thingy
yeah,
massive,
yeah.
Nat? That's a crazy way to phrase that.
You, I believe, were running. Yeah, you brought additional guards to the fight as you ran off as a horse and rallied the troops.
By the way, guys, my current horse, imagine the one Donkey is turned into in Shrek.
Tossing
the-
Your
it
white
around.
steed.
That's the current behavior and attitude you'll be seeing from Featherin.
My mighty steed.
Amazing.
It's just Donkey
In that
from
case,
Shrek.
is everyone ready?
Yeah.
You can give us the recap. I just need a moment.
Start the stream.
I'm just going to quickly combat log on Kingdom Come.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you playing as well?
Yeah.
Gonna open a Kingdom
Have you,
Come.
have you and Pro had a comparison chat?
Well, he's like 13 hours in. I'm like, how many hours am I? I need to check.
6
More.
days. All right, I have made the world's healthiest dinner for our family this evening.
What did you
Healthy is good. Being happy
It's like,
is
it's
healthy.
a sandwich burger with scrambled eggs with spices, hamburger, bacon, cheese, and ketchup.
I played
Absolutely
50 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Damn.
That's not bad.
Valid and fair. That's not. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all these. I'd forgotten you. I just loaded D20 up, Roll20 up, and there was the map, and I went, oh, right.
Yeah, I really forgot quite how
We're in the
many
thick of
bad
it.
guys there were.
We're in the thick of it.
We are in the thick
No,
of it.
we
and
know.
everybody knows.
And I think everybody. Fuck you. Why did I say it like the fuck you?
Fuck you.
These are your future friends, family, you know.
Lots of swear
There's
words.
me having a
Oh
good
my
day
gosh.
when all of a sudden, fuck you, says the fuck you guy.
Oh, Jamie, I'm on the full family tree on the mech happy in the middle.
Oh, that's great. You don't know.
Okay, fine. What I do want to know
Quickly
is,
probe his mind, find out what his mother's
Probe his
maiden name is.
Oh, let's see. Is
Mods
it
probe
He's
this
not.
user.
He's
Inside?
actively not thinking about that.
okay, what I do want to know is what is Frey Meridan's
Meriden.
preferred type of flower?
You don't know.
Damn. Does
Damn.
Roscoe know? Rolling a history check as we speak.
With super disadvantage, you barely even remembered her.
Yeah, ultra mega super disadvantage. This man met her like 3 times and she hates him and he just believes they're best mates.
But I'm not that bad, am I? Are we talking about me or someone else?
No.
Oh.
Frey Meriden, the fox lady from the first
Oh.
encounter. Roscoe fully believes they're best friends. She hates him.
Well,
right.
with that, I'll
Alright,
give you guys
I mean,
a recap of last session. So, last session, the party continued on their way to Alderheart. The journey was smooth, and 9 beats passed quickly. Upon arriving, Kyle, Francis, and Roscoe were full of nerves around the Perch Guard, and even more so Kyle around the Perch Council. With their letter of introduction, they were swiftly invited to state their cases. While the council were concerned to hear the impact of the Scorched Grove on Ashbarrow, they feared there was not all else they could do other than send supplies. The council ended the meeting and requested the party to return the following day to discuss this matter further. So, with that, the party made their way to a tavern and rented a room in the Wooden Flagon, a modest inn in the trunk, while Roscoe made his way towards the roots, where he reunited with his mother. Things weren't so sweet for Francis, however, who experienced dreams, reliving the events that led to his departure from Alderheart. From one stressful event to another, the party were awoken by the sounds of alarm and the shouting of guards, and now find themselves aiding the defense against a bandit raid. And that is where we will continue today. To recap the battlefield, and where everything sort of is and what's going on, I believe it was Kyle kicked things off by taking a high stance up on one of the cranes, making a show of his power, trying to make it evident that he is a wind-touched.
Oh, yeah.
Francis
Whether or not that's
snuck off
actually
into
true.
the woods and currently has a bandit pulled away and held hostage. A little restraint.
Dragged that
So
motherfucker
crazy.
into the woods by the heels.
Roscoe ran headfirst into the charge and began holding the lines, supporting fellow guards. Pod
Thank
took
you,
a high stance on
Natty.
the other
Appreciate
side
you.
of the gate, and I believe you cast a new spell of yours. Was it Entangle, correct?
I had used it once before, but it was so good I thought I'd use it again.
There you go. Well, in that case, used an old classic, and you have all but one of the humble folk in that area currently restrained by vines.
Everyone except the leader, wasn't it?
Yes, everyone except one of the captains there.
I've got another captain caught, but not the main one, not the one in the middle.
Yes. And then Featherin,
What's up to this guy?
which finished off the sort of round there, wild shaped into a horse and began rallying further perch guard to aid in the defense. And with that, we will kick things off. If everyone would like to roll me initiative, it is not saved since last session, so we'll just do it straight off the top.
I'm not sure we did it.
You know what? I don't think we did.
I don't think we rolled
just,
initiative.
yeah, I think we just kind of took it as a
Oof.
turn thing.
Oh,
Why?
bad
Different,
initiative,
but we'll
boys.
go into
Bad
initiative as we
This is a
I'd like
bad
to
start.
re-roll my initiative, please.
If you have a heroic inspiration, you can always add it to it.
Oh,
nah, it's cool.
can I say
don't-
who wants dice again?
Oh, is it not on?
Mine
Get
says-
roll with advantage. Oh, can I re-roll?
What?
I rolled a 9.
Damn.
9.
Well,
Okay.
Roscoe.
4.
Oh. Featherin.
Nat 20 I rolled.
Nat 20.
I rolled a 4, by the way. I was lying. I don't think you guys believed me.
Pod?
I rolled 19. Well, I got 19.
19. Kyle.
31.
31.
4. Come on. Dude, come on. That was
I
too-
don't even know why I'm on instinct when I go through these things. What did you say you got?
4.
4 as well?
Yeah.
You got 3 4s, yeah.
3
In a
4s,
row.
actually. Francis, what did you get?
9.
Wait, no.
9, okay.
Kyle, you got a 6. What are you on about?
I
You got
did?
a 4 plus 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. 6. Sorry.
You fucking...
Kyle, try not to be an absolute idiot, challenge.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Okay.
Bear me just a moment.
Oh, guys, I have to learn myself German now because I'm going to be playing a German Nazi SS soldier in a play. That'll be fun.
Wow.
Brilliant.
That's crazy.
9. There we go. I'm done.
Basically, the question of what we're
Yeah.
supposed to do with his beard is the question.
Wunderbar and 9. is
No,
what you
they
need to
want
know.
me to shave away my beard I
Is
had
that
for the
what
last
they
6
said?
years.
Have they actually
No
said that?
way.
No way. They want you to shave for a play.
I mean, the director asked me, how married are you to your beard? I'm like,
That's all they've said.
yeah,
I'd like to point out.
yeah.
That is all they've said.
that is like, we wanted to shave.
And we've definitely made his beard look a lot smaller and less before.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just wear a bald cap on your face.
yeah. No, actually,
I could wear a gas mask. Oh.
this is it's brilliant because it's based on actual people from the place where we are performing it and what happened
Oh,
with the
hell
Norwegian
yeah.
resistance in the war.
That's
So
crazy.
the fact it's brand new play. They've done it by talking to the family. And
Oh, the Norwegian resistance stuff.
family,
Yeah, he is.
yeah, and this family have had to tell other people in their family what happened because the rest of the family didn't know.
And that's all we're allowed to say.
I'm in charge of costume.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The best job, arguably.
And there are 51 people in this place.
Oh my god.
That's
So if any of them piss you off, you can make them look like a freaking idiot.
Well, it's more that is a lot of Norwegian I have to speak.
Yeah, but you're doing fine with that. Come on.
It's okay. I had a little chat to the director today, and she was also, we were having to help each other out because she doesn't. I mean, her English is excellent. She's fluent, although she was like, "Oh, I haven't used it in a while." I'm like, just saying that sentence.
I love Europeans when they go, oh my gosh, right, I haven't literally spoken this language, English, in so long, and I'm really, really bad at it. So if you don't understand what I'm saying, please let me know. And I will go out of my way in order so that I might study and become way better at my English. Bro, your English is better than mine.
Pray
My
tell
English
that
is very,
I
very
will
bad.
correct any mistakes in my language.
Yeah, literally.
Pray tell, brother.
It's really interesting for me now, obviously, because learning and having to get to, I should at least be able to have conversations with anyone by like September, and understand most of it is going, oh my word, it is daunting when you live somewhere and you have to learn, because there is so much. Like, I only learned what the word for it depends is 2 weeks ago, and I've been learning this language for a year. And
Well,
yet,
that depends.
It depends is a phrase we say a lot. It's
It
like,
depends.
it depends. Just, you know, that's natural conversation. You're there going, I don't know how to say that. And sometimes I'll be having conversations about something, and then I'll be halfway through and I'll be like, I don't actually know what the words are for the
So
end of
if
this
someone
sentence.
asks, so if she asks me, do you need this? Well, that depends. If you know, so every other sentence.
Anyway, apologies, Jamie.
Right. Nice, all right. I literally just finished up.
There
So,
we go. Good distraction.
first, taking it from the top, we'll have Pod.
All right.
Yes, so there is a mighty group that you
Here's my mighty group I've ensnared.
At
you've
least
ensnared.
some of our
There are
paths we
also
got
forces
to
fighting
go.
back and forth. You see, I mean, 6 seconds has gone by, sort of 6 to 12 seconds, not like a round of combat. So there's initial people are beginning to notice that, you know, a lot of the force here is sort of captured, but I will also reinforce the fact that, you know, this isn't just them raiding 3 caravans. It's a string of caravans down this road, and there is a large force. This is representative of who is at the
A
front.
lot more. Yeah, this is like the front of the column.
Thank you, Aura. Appreciate it, buddy.
I mean, to be fair, for them to set off the entire city's alarms and go, get to the fucking gate now.
Gotta be a lot of
Quite a
people.
lot. Yeah.
Oh, what to do? Okay.
Kill them.
Flipping heck.
Yeah, preferably shoot them with your arrows and or stab them to death would be nice.
Sure. Oh, I've got that new longbow thingy. I have a new thing.
What's your new thing?
I forget, something to do with when I leveled up. I've got my longbow ability is even better than it was before.
Oh, you took the
+7. I got
fighting
+7.
style.
Yeah, to
you
attack.
Oh my
additional
God.
+2 to your longbow.
Don't mind me, the tiny Jabin, who currently has, I think, more hit points than anybody else.
Yes,
That's not
has more hit
impressive.
points than Roscoe actively.
Yes. Good times. Okay, so I think what I'll do. I mean, Pod is so torn because her opinion of her own race and species has gone down immeasurably in the last 2 days. You know, she's just so she doesn't feel like she can shoot any of them.
Pod discovered racism in the city.
My people could never be bad.
Pod pulled up to the city with the old, my people are lovely, and ended up in the city and was like, maybe they do have a point.
Yep.
Okay, so I think what she's going to do is she sees these mappa at the front here, pink, like these ones, and she's going to, or should she go for that one? No, do you know what she's going to do?
Odin Prime, welcome to Utterly Chaos with me, Wing, and bunch of friends.
Because that seems to be logical to me. And so she's
Oh,
going to
I got
go
my
for
green
this
screen on. Okay, I can make myself big.
What are they?
The Savan, yep.
Savan.
Oh no, a Vulpin rather.
Oh,
a
Vulpin,
Vulpin.
sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, so this one
Hey.
from that angle
Hey.
is sort of behind a
Hello.
caravan, so it's gonna have a lot of cover from this shot. So I'm gonna give it about 3/4 cover. Which
yeah.
Maybe not then.
For reference,
okay, maybe.
it will have a big bonus to its AC, as it's just harder for you to
Okay,
hit this
how
shot.
about if I go for this one, which is indirect, like I can see
Interesting.
through the caravans and it's
Yeah,
indirect.
that one is just gonna be You've got
Alright,
an.
I'm
open
gonna
line of
go
sight
for this
there.
one because she feels like taking out the leaders, and to her knowledge, They are the leaders.
Yep. They are. They have been barking out orders, ordering
Woof,
people
woof,
around.
woof, woof.
Quite literally barking.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so she so doesn't really want to, because she just looks at all these people. She's like, there's a lot of people. I don't see how. But maybe if we can at least quiet these guys. So she will shoot it with her longbow. So let me remember how on earth I do that. It's this. So just 24.
Yeah, 24 is going to hit.
Oh, and gets slow.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
It's currently restrained, so you do have advantage on the attack as well if you'd like to roll to see if you get it.
Sure, why not? Also slow, because that's what my extra
Yep.
thing is. Still would hit, I assume. So 24 is
roll damage.
Now I roll damage. 30.
Ooh.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, this thing is restrained by vines and plants right now. And so your blow it sent a mass into this captain. Really, really rocks this captain, but still standing. But
sorry. Ducks down.
Okay.
Maybe she's trying to pin it, like extra help the.
Yeah, it's almost just it's assailing it, so it's harder for the thing to get out. Anything else, Bob?
I think I'm pretty good where I at. Is there like a little fence around this thing? Actually, can I jump? Can I use my jump?
Yes, so you originally sort of jump. Yeah, I would say you can sort of jump up to that higher. There's probably another
15-foot jump.
Yeah, it's probably another 10 foot, 15 foot higher. So I'd say you can do that jump with your.
Okay,
your trait.
I will jump to there.
Great.
There we go. And it's got a fence.
High ground.
This was protection. Cool.
Great. Okay, after Pod, we have the captain's turns.
Literally everyone else.
This one, this first one that you just shot, Pod, is just gonna with double the effort now try and break out of this restraint that it finds itself in. Let me. Would you like to open your character for me, please? Pretty please. There we go. I believe it was a strength save against your spell save DC is 13, Pod.
Sorry. Strength save.
I think it does a strength save, but you should have
13. Oh, sorry, mine.
No, you should have a spell save, but this thing is going to make a strength. Yeah. So what's the spell save is 13? Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
This captain rolls a 10 and is still stuck, so it's not going anywhere.
And injured.
Yes. This second captain, sort of seeing the line ahead, isn't currently caught, but has just seen all the allies around it. These magic plants grow and sprout around it. Barks out orders. What is it gonna do? Yeah, probably begins shouting. Goes, they've got witches and wizards. We gotta go. And has sort of given a fleeing command and begins to make pace. I believe this is considered difficult terrain as well, so can only actually get, so that's 10.
Oh, running into his own spikes.
Yeah, it sort of moves around 20, and then we'd be able to get.
Can we turn the music down a little bit?
Yeah, if you go into the
right click the
Discord,
bot.
Oh, I can do it.
turn the bot down, yeah.
Alright, yeah. My chat's just like, the music could probably come down a smidge.
Yeah, it's if you do it through the bot, it's easier for everyone to balance to their liking then.
No worries.
Yeah, so Captain gets there, begins to flee, and is then going to actually dash. And this one has just enough speed to start running. The other one, seeing this, what is it going to do?
I was going to test a few sounds, Victor.
Yeah, this captain at the back here, you see actually snatches the goods that the Gerbine beside it was carrying in like a big bag, and begins to run off with it as well.
Literally robs the fucking Gerbine's like, see ya.
Yeah, I mean they've seen reinforcements, they've seen the presence of Kael.
Hey!
This is sneaking in there, and the guard effort here has been doubled because of a druid that turned into a horse and began bringing more troops. So they are concerned about the future.
I mean,
up
I
next
would
is
be
the
too.
guards, who are gonna make some attacks here.
Are they killing fleeing people? That's
Yeah.
Apparently,
Heck yeah.
not everyone is fleeing.
Ah.
So these guards will make attacks. They get how much damage do they do? Let's get a good thing here. Give me that. They all do 5 points of damage. As they strike out with spears, almost in like a group effort towards this front line here. Managed to hit and chunk away quite a few of these. But these bandits are still standing. But yeah, they've all been hit with these blows and get sort of pushed back by the effort of the guard, who then also move up and hold the line. And you know, there's arrows flying down from the ramparts of this gate as well. It's a clustered battlefield, and again, these are representative. You know, maybe there's on the walls there's a couple more guards and such, but yeah, spears, arrows, everything is raining down on these bandits right now, especially with the reinforcements you guys gave. And with that, it's the Gerbine bandits go. Let's see if these ones are strong enough to break out of the restraint, out of all the vines and such. 6 is not going to do it. They are all still actively panicking. Oh no! Oh, boss, where you going? You're starting to panic.
Poor guys.
With that, Francis, you're up. You've dragged a Mahak bandit into the woods. I believe you covered his mouth and sort of began pulling him back.
Yeah.
Eat him. Do it.
Did he consent?
Do I tie off this?
Being dragged into the woods? Probably not.
You said we have our adventures pack have rope, right?
Yeah, you know, you're gonna each have the base amount of rope of 50-foot coil.
Okay. How much would you say it takes to tie up a man? I looked it up. It's about 6 to 10 feet for very, very basic knots.
Yeah, I would say that's probably about right.
Yeah, you know what? I use my action to just tie him to a tree.
Okay, this is going to be a contested thing because he's not unconscious. You've just dragged him away. So I need you to give me a...
I may just kill him instead, I'll be honest. No, yeah.
What makes sense? If you give me an... I mean, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to sort of, you know, brute force this around the guy? You're just trying to be faster than him?
Oh, just trying to be faster than him. Because you know, covered his mouth and just dragged him back by the scruff of his neck. And, like, as I'm pulling him back, I want to, as fast as I can, just tie that rope around his body and just use the final knot to do it around the tree.
Okay, give me a flat dexterity check then, please, and I will make him do a save against that.
Uh-oh.
I've already rolled.
Oh.
21. Yeah, Francis. He tries to fight back, but there is just nothing. He is tied up, and yeah, you've done a pretty sturdy job of that.
All right. And then I'll kneel because I don't want him to yell, so I'll kneel down and just go. Well, you look absolutely delicious, but my boss told me not to eat the quiet ones. So
give me an intimidation check.
Francis is going off the road now. What the heck?
Full on, just pretending to be a cannibal real quick.
Oh, jeez.
This guy looks terrified of you. He is bound. There is nothing he can do if you choose to do it to him. Sort of, yeah, just looks terrified. Isn't peeping a word right now.
I love that he's terrified, but you just went hee hee hee.
Anything else for answers?
Yes, and then for my bonus action, I would like to cunning action sneaky.
Okay, gonna just hide in the
Hide. Well, I was gonna make my way here, but
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, give me that hide. Then we'll see if you can sneak and then sort of get into place.
It's an 18.
Cool. All right. After Francis, Kyle, you're up.
Yeah. So I'm still standing there preaching with my unseen servant circling around, and I want to use my spell called Prestidigitation. Yeah, this.
Prestidigitation, yeah.
What are you doing with that?
I want to have a faint music notes being played around, because my idea is that the unseen servant has created like a vortex of wind, so I use this prestidigitation fuck, and it follows the wind currents for some time, if that's possible.
So, from my understanding of prestidigitation, it's sort of an immediate thing. So, like a couple of playing and it would stop. It wouldn't be like a full tune or like travel with it. It would be from a point. There would be some notes that play like 2 or 3 notes, and then it would go.
Yeah, because the point is I'm just ending my speech, so this is the end of it, where I'm trying to convince them to stop and yield, and either yield or run away. And
okay,
if they
give
yield,
me if you're doing this, give me a performance check.
first of all, I've been testing a few sound effects for this. So while I'm standing there, you will hear this. And it just fades away.
All I heard was
Yeah.
A lot of crackling.
Oh, was it too loud? Hang on.
It was
nothing came through.
It was
Okay.
a lot of crackling.
Okay, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It was still a bit too loud, but I heard it.
Don't know what it was, but it was creepy.
Yeah. So that's like the last sound. I'm standing here and yield, or the force of this wood and me will come down on you. As
These poor fakes, my little entangle trap are having a day.
Yeah, they're having a really
give me a
fun
performance or an intimidation check, please.
The others are like, yeah, there might be something, but it's not magic, and these guys are all like,
What the frick?
Oh, 11. It's not.
Yeah. Well, it's not. What the heck? Ah, plus 6. Come on. This is bad. You got that.
Yeah, I mean, some of the forces, like I'd say the forces, the Gerbine definitely look more intimidated by this, just adding on to the previous things. But the rest, they don't, they're actively engaged in things right now. They are not focused on that.
Yeah, so so that's a cantrip. So I'm gonna use my hideous laughter.
Well,
Tasha's.
a cantrip is still an action.
Oh, sorry, it is. I can't use spell and a cantrip?
You can, but you can't cast 2 things that cost an action. One has to be a bonus action, and one has to be an action.
The benefit of a cantrip is it doesn't use a spell slot. That's all it is.
Okay, good. I gave Roscoe a bargain inspiration.
Great.
And I look there, standing with feathers like spring, like a god. I believe I am, because Kyle is fully succumbed in that believing he is the god right now. He's like taking the role. That's it.
Brilliant. Okay, and with that, Roscoe, you feel inspired as it's your turn to strike once more.
Roscoe has sprinted into the fray after jumping off the wall, and has sprinted, and he's just gonna fully try and maul this Mapak in front of him with his antlers.
Yeah, go for it. If you wanna do a charge attack, sort of continuing on from last round, running in, I'll let you do that.
Oh yeah. Right. Let's
Or
do
if you just want to melee regularly, that's also fine.
Yeah, I'll do a charge. Speaking of,
So I think it's a melee attack with your antlers, and then you can
yeah,
add
is it
some
just an
bonus to
unarmed
it with
strike,
charge.
isn't it?
Believe so.
I want to check. Make sure I have that. Oh wait, do I have a? No, I don't. Okay. Where is it?
Should it just be under your
Yeah, I can't see it in my features and
unarmed
traits.
strike, just your basic thing.
Oh, it's just my regular. Okay, yeah. No, I just wanted to
Yeah.
check what damage it
And
does.
then your where is it? It's under other, under your feet. So you have set of large, strong
24.
antlers that can be used to. You can use your unarmed strike to gore opponents, dealing 1d6 plus your strength modifier, piercing damage. Very nice. If you move at least 20 foot in a straight line towards an opponent, you can spend a bonus action to charge them, dealing an extra 1d6 points of piercing damage. If the target is large or smaller, they must make a strength saving throw against a DC of your proficiency bonus plus 8 plus your strength mod. On a failure, they're pushed away 10 foot.
So it's
you
2d6.
definitely hit.
Yep. So it's 2d6
plus your strength, so plus
strength
3.
Plus, yeah, it should be 3. Let me check. Yeah, plus 3. So whatever this is, plus 3. 8 plus 3. So that's 9, 10, 11. And then, so 11 points of damage. And, yeah, so he has to make a strength saving throw.
He doesn't have to make the save, because as you impact him with your antlers, he goes limp as he thumps against this Gerbine behind him, rocks into him. This Gerbine, roll me a d6.
Oh no!
Shit.
Are
No.
you gonna have a kebab or what's happening?
This Gerbine takes 5 points of damage as the Mapak flies into him.
Absolutely. I think Roscoe fully like a buck just launches him with the antlers and it lands on the Gerbine.
It's exactly that. So this guy is like completely knocked out instantly. The wind is taken from him, and the collision with the Gerbine behind him, just absolutely rocked his shit.
It's going to be a hell of a turn for him then, because Roscoe's also going to action surge. He's going to action surge, so he can take another action.
Poor guys.
So Roscoe is going to, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just going to move like 5 feet forward, basically.
Yep.
Come over here, and then just try and rock this other Mapak shit in front of him.
Yeah, go for it.
Just come around the side of him. Let me see if I can. What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
Yeah, just shouting and panic coming from this front line right now as guards are pushing them back. You've just launched
I like to imagine one of the guys at the back sees a Mapak launch into the air for a few moments.
These guys that are entangled just see a Mapak fly through the air above a caravan and just hear you shouting.
Oh god. Yeah, Roscoe is going to he's just gonna come and just swing his sword down on the guy next to him as he's running. That's a 7. I don't think that's gonna hit.
7 is not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Can I?
You do have your bardic inspiration.
You do,
Can I add that? Can I add that to this?
You can add it to any
What is
D20
it?
roll, I believe.
1D. What is it?
Is it a D6 or a D8, Kyle?
I think it's a D8 now, isn't it? Is it a D6 or a D8?
Should say under his features.
It'll say on the spell.
Should be under features and traits. Bardic inspiration. This is D6. At higher levels, it's a D6 currently.
D6, cool. So it's a 7 plus 2. It's 9. I don't think that's gonna hit either.
No, so unfortunately, it's just not enough to properly collide with this Mapak. Seeing you sprinting forward and launching this other one back, this thing is ready for you
Wait
to turn
a second. I haven't done this yet. Wait a second. I haven't done this. Where's his new thing? Wait a minute. What's his new thing that he got? Tactical mind. When you fail an ability check. Okay, no, that's fine. It's an ability check. He has his tactical mind thing that he can expend the use of his second wind to try and get it better, but that's fine.
Cool. Right, is that everything from Roscoe?
Yes, yeah, it is.
Great. With that, we move on to Fethrin. Fethrin, you're a horse.
Nay.
I will give you the. I don't know if you've got them or not. The horse stat.
Oh, that means you'll have to do
But
horse
am I allowed
sounds.
to, as a horse, am I still allowed to use my spells or not?
You can kick them.
Not
This just
currently.
ruined,
You
this
can
just
kick them.
ruined my idea.
You are able to do everything a horse can do. So, let me. You were a riding horse, correct?
Yeah, but this just ruined my idea. Poopy buttheads.
I'm very sorry that ruined your idea.
Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Oh no, the consequences.
I love my silly little actions.
I didn't know
The
it was going
consequences,
to
however.
be poopy buttheads. I thought it was just going to be like, oh, you can still like do some things, but it's okay.
You're a horse.
I'll be a boring ass horse. That's fine. That's cool.
Bro, I'm so hungry I
worries.
could eat it.
Shut the flip.
Sorry, I'm trying to send you this stuff, but it's not letting me drag and drop it in right now. So I will send you a screenshot of the horse stat block and the things you can do. The main thing you can do as a horse is you have hooves, which are your melee weapon attack.
Oh.
You also have a
Okay.
movement speed of 60 foot and 13 hit points.
60 foot.
I will send you the stat block for a riding horse. So all of your mental stats, so your intelligence and your wisdom, stay the same as what they currently are for you, but the rest are all changed. Your strength, dex, con, and charisma, I believe, all change. Or whatever the pieces are, but you keep your intelligence and your wisdom.
Well.
I showed me a clip where I got yeeted off by a buck in RP. I died. Yeah.
I want to go here. Yeah, that's what I would do.
You're gonna just chart through everyone? Ooh, I died.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Can I
can
not do
move through
that?
allies, you can't move through enemies.
So I can't move through this.
She's
one.
big though.
So you, yeah.
Like a
You are
train
big.
steaming through.
I'd say if you want to try, if you want to try and push past this guard, this bandit in particular, you're gonna have to make an athletics check.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. I say because you're a horse and that's just a thing. So give me an athletics check. So for you as a horse, that would be just do a strength check +3. Or roll
I
a
wanna ride
d20
further,
+3.
Oh, I did stealth.
strength,
I pressed
not
the
just stealth.
restart. Yeah, I know. I pressed the wrong button.
Do it. Just roll it in chat because it's going to use your thingy one.
So you just want me to roll a straight thingy?
Roll
then?
a d20 +3.
Oh no!
Like it didn't do it. Oh, see, this is the problem with me using these stupid dice. I'm not using them, bruv.
What are you doing?
Because I'm trying to click it, and then
No, you can still just type it in chat and it will roll those dice.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
You've got
See?
lots of things.
Oh, I still have to
Right,
track this
so
stupid now.
yeah, there you go. So 2 + 5. So unfortunately, no, you try and charge past this this bandit, but your dainty riding horse frame, you struggle to get by.
Oh, everything I wanted to do this round, I can't do. Okay. Then I guess I'm just going to attack this stupid little shit in front of me that got in my way.
Yeah, you give me a d20 +5 as you try and. How are you attacking with your hooves?
Well, she's pretty pissed right now.
Kick the crap out of
Yeah,
she's
are you
gonna
like
turn
kicking him?
around.
Are you going on the hind legs and slamming? What's the
No, I'm turning around. I'm turning around, and I'm giving him a swift kick in the fucking face with my 2 back feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh,
I guess now he'll get out of my way.
Okay, that's roll 1d8 plus 3.
Oh, that's my brother Tobias. He just bought the same after a horse kicked him. Chili lore.
6. You see, much like the previous map pack, this map pack is sent flying by your kick and thuds to the ground.
Oh, he doesn't land on those
unconscious.
spikes over there.
Literally a
I'm
corridor of people behind him to launch him past.
Can I move
it-
past an unconscious person?
No, because of how big you are, you can't sort of move through those because you're still.
He's laying on the floor. I'll jump over
No.
that little prick.
There's
No, these
two
two.
beside you though that you're covering. You're too big, is what I'm saying.
Damn, I told her that.
You
on
can't-
the
Never
can't
being a
finish-
horse again.
You can't finish your turn like on other people's spaces.
Yeah, I'm unshape-shifting out of being a horse soon.
Yep, you can.
Can I do it right now?
You know,
Let me
if
check
you
if
could
that's an
finish their turn on
action, 'cause
MySpace.
there are things about that.
Frey Meriden.
Fuck's sake.
Do you remember how Glasha ended up? Like how we lost him from the campaign?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Francis should the graceful DM allow it. I don't think Francis is gonna be here for the next campaign.
Wild shade.
Too busy raising bandit babies.
The power number. As a bonus action, you can shift into the beast form. You can also leave the form early as a bonus action. So yeah, if you use your bonus action, you can shift back into feathering.
Great, I'm feathering again. Oh, I'm too big. I hate being a big horse.
You are feathering.
I love
just
how you
looks-
literally turned into a horse, ran and got guards, came back, booted a map pack, and turned back.
Wait, I could wait. So can I still wait? So does that movement count? What I just did as a horse, or can I?
So
Move
you
a
would
little
have
bit more?
moved about So it still contains it. So your maximum as a horse was 60. It's now 30 is feathering, so you can't move anymore.
I can't move anymore.
No, because you ran about. How far did you move?
20,
Okay, so you've got 10 foot of movement.
so I can go here. Yeah. So she's just gonna go here. She looks upon this poor little passed out fucker, and she's like, at first she gets a twinge of like, what have I done? And then she realizes how powerful she can be, and then she just has a little smirk on her face. And that's the end of Feathering's go.
She's had a taste of power.
Oh no!
That's the end of
You
Feathering's go.
tasted blood.
Oh my god, average bird folk. I'm not even surprised.
Unironically, average bird folk
yeah,
gets
at
gets a
this point-
small democratic office and turns into a fascist.
More arrows begin flying down from the ramparts. Spears are getting chucked and stabbed towards the bandits. And orders are barking out to retreat, back to base, back to camp. But Pod, it's your turn.
Oh, that's my go again. Okay. Right. Ooh, what do we do? Okay. She. Well, she kind of sees them running, but.
Kill him.
Wait, how far can I move? 30.
30.
Doesn't get me. Wrong thing.
Kill him.
Not
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
Do
Feel
it.
the urge to kill him.
You have the sounds of the forest. Say
I'll
kill him.
just stay where I am. I can see a lot from up here.
She can.
Can I see? Oh wait, the one I was gonna shoot has gone. He left. He ran. He went.
I mean, there's a makeup in the forest tied up. You can shoot him.
I can't see.
Oh,
Free
fuck.
cover. Okay, so map pack here.
Yeah, but
I think she's gonna try and
Durbin, you can shoot at.
shoot. Well, Roski can probably take care of the one, and so she's gonna try and go for this one. Yeah.
You say that, but my rolls are gonna fuck me in a few minutes. Yeah, as always.
Well,
Roscoe's
that's
gonna roll a
good
nat
point,
1 on attack.
Actually, yeah, thinking about it, so my longbow, my minimum, or that my easy long goes 150 foot. So.
You could hit that general at the back.
Yeah.
But could I see him? Is the question.
Yeah, good, yeah.
I'd say
I'm
you're on a
way
higher
high up on a
platform. You're on a
tree.
higher platform, and that one's further away, so you can see that one.
All right, perfect. Let's go for that one then. Let's go for this person here with my long bow. Question for future reference: can I cast Entangle twice and they'll both stay up?
No, it's a
concentration.
concentration.
No,
So if you cast another concentration spell, the previous spell drops.
And I have a sneaky suspicion the pod can barely concentrate as is.
Yeah. Okay, here we
Well,
go.
she has some
rolling.
magical aid. She has some magical aid.
That's true. Hey, tiny cricket.
Don't be mean about my little pod.
Oh no! I love pod. All I'm saying is that she
Yeah, you
is.
better fucking do.
She is an
Yep,
ADHD
that's
mouse.
gonna hit.
That's about.
18.
Yep,
Okay,
you
that'll
hit.
hit.
Roll damage.
Oh, look at all the stuff. 5, 10, piercing, and also slowed. If that's no, not slowed. Oh no, it's slowed.
Yep, it's slowed.
And
It's just
10.
'cause you're a master with a longbow. Yeah, this arrow sort of flies through maybe maybe like sort of. the
Yo,
thigh
GG
of
Gamer!
this,
Yo, man.
who
Welcome to
immediately
D&D.
Sort of reacts in the midst.
You missed the
of
Cassidy
fleeing.
too. Hey. Do some RP
It's
after
not
this.
looking
Yep.
too tight.
We have D&D every
yeah,
Friday,
anything else,
so...
Bod?
They're bleeding severely.
Good.
No, I think she's just desperate for this to stop.
Gas his stomach?
She might
Alright.
move like slightly backwards, but other than that, I think.
Bleeding and in gas his
Here, take
stomach.
a breath.
With that, it is the captain's turns. Again, they bark out orders. We gotta go. We gotta go. Get out of here. And begin to run away. This
No,
one is 10 foot
stay!
slower, but
I wanna be
dashes
friends.
anyway. Begins to dash. I realise the map axe didn't actually take a turn, so they're gonna quickly jump in. This one, I'll have this Vulcan quick.
It made a bit sorry about it. Nah, that's good.
Honestly, yeah.
Quickly do a strength save. Is it strong enough?
I'll
to
probably
get
hop in and
out?
do some RP afterwards.
Your spell save was
I'll do some
13.
Cassidy tomorrow, though.
Gets a 15.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day,
Southern
or Saint
Captain
Valentine's
breaks
Day.
Free of the restraints.
And it's still slowed.
Is slow.
My, one of the ladies do here is actually my wife, so we are having Valentine's together playing D&D.
But
That's what they do.
let me double check Entangle. Is it at the end of their turn or the start they can make a check? Because if it's the start, then they can still do other things. It depends if it's an action, basically.
There. So I've put it on the thing.
Ah, brilliant.
In the area.
Each creature
I'll
I'll have the
until the
restraint.
spell ends.
Let me pull up the full spell.
Okay.
Tangle. New rules mean different wording, so I have to check everything now. Strength like spell can make uses an action to do that anyway, so it can't do anything else. Begins to run instead. Will begin fleeing. Will then dash because that would have been that. Begin to dash and dash. Actually, this one would head off into the woods. Out of sight. Then we'll have the map axe. They're going to fight back against the guard.
Oh,
they
dear.
are making a terrible effort of it, doing glancing strikes that these clearly well-armed and intimidating perch guard just do not falter. Yeah, this is not looking good for them. But now it's the guard's turn. They will strike back. Some of them did a good job. Let's see. Okay, you see this guard, these two front guards that are in loot, currently in combat with these map axe. Both of them sort of after their first sort of piercing blows through these map axe, sort of almost use the butt end of the spears to sort of blow them to or hit them blow the side of their head. Which knocks them unconscious. And so we'll just put these two out of the fight. The rest of the guards begin moving up. This one's going to run around here. These ones begin pushing up as well. This one moves past.
Yo, and welcome back.
This one begins drawing up.
Yeah, we have the species were done last
Seeing how close everyone is
last
getting,
time.
they are going to dash
So,
away
Let's
Here,
get this done and then
Roscoe,
we'll
you would
continue
have an
the
opportunity
RP.
attack if you want to take
The
one.
D&D.
Yeah, absolutely.
Given that, then this one here is going to try and run away from you.
So we started with I started
Right,
and
let's fucking short
I
sword
ended my
down.
speech at the start of the D&D
10.
while using this one.
Probably not gonna
It's not enough to hit this. Jerbeen sort of just quickly springs to the side, runs, gets up to this, climbs up onto this spiky barrier, and then leaps over the entangle.
Fucking hell.
Oh, damn.
And carries on running, dashing
Yeah,
into the
Jabines,
woods.
man, we can hop a long way.
Wow.
This one does a thing in similar fashion, jumps on top of here,
Yeah.
and then is going to actively make a check.
Use those back legs.
Jumps across, continues to dash away. This one does a similar thing. Is not currently caught.
All
by
the ones
thing,
underneath
can
are
dash
entangled like,
away. Yep, they're all being left. Francis, you have an opportunity attack against this Jerbeen next to you.
No, that's fine.
Kill it.
Moves around.
Kill it.
Springs off into the woods. And then carries on running. This Jerbeen is to see if this guard manages to hit him as he tries to run away. Does not. Jerbeen just springs far too quickly for it, leaping into the woods and running off. After that, Francis, you're up.
Okay. Sick. You know what? I'd like. Yeah, screw it.
Oh, sorry. Let me just do a quick strength check for these Jerbeen in the entangle.
Yeah. Nice one, nice one.
8, 4, 3, 12. They all fail.
Oh no! Man, that spell is coming in real handy.
Oh, one more actually, and the last one.
Fully just nabbed like 5 people, immediately arrested.
Now it's your turn, Francis.
Okay, sick. So it's safe to assume that this man, this guy right here, right? He's focusing on the guard that's currently.
Yo, Lisa, how are you? I'm doing some D&D with some good friends.
So let's say,
so stick around and join and have a good laugh.
Yeah. So could I? You know, over here I'm still in the cover of the woods, but over here he's distracted. I reckon I could sneak behind him.
You're moving sort of out into the open, into combat range. So give me a stealth check.
Please don't be a nat one.
Oh,
22.
Nice.
22. Let's see.
Again, my ultimate goal is to just—I don't care if these guys see me right now.
He is too caught up in what he's doing to realize that you're moving behind him. He hears a lot of scurrying and is actively panicking, but you've swiftly moved up behind him.
Okay, perfect. Now, I think this might come down to an intimidation check or a grapple. It's, you know, so what I want to do is basically grab him by the top of his hair, put a knife to his
Yo,
throat,
G,
and just
hi.
go, "Oh,
Hey,
it's
press the
over."
follow button, buddy.
We'll
Hey.
need to make a grapple, which I think the new rules.
He said it's an unarmed
Welcome to the
attack.
dark side, buddy.
Unarmed attack.
Welcome to the
and
dark
then
side.
You do it on check. I believe you make an unarmed strike, and then there's a check to be made with it.
Howdy, partner.
26. Let me just double check it.
Could I grapple bite
Oh,
him?
take the dog. You hit your wagon into wild ride. Welcome
wanna
aboard,
bite him,
partner.
you can
Mr. Bring
certainly
some
go
good
for a bite
times,
attack.
indeed.
Yeah, and like you know.
Oh, in the case of
Because
right,
that counts.
it's
Does
just with
that count
the
as
bite
an
is
unarmed
what you're
attack?
doing.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that it will count. You just won't be able to do like the damage from it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do the damage. I want to grab him, but you know how you lift up a cat.
Yeah, what are you going for?
Yeah.
Let's have a look here.
You shouldn't lift up a cat.
No, I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know
how
what you mean, yeah.
How cats lift up
Fighting.
kitties.
Yeah.
There's one time I did that to my cat, and that was when he was very young and actively peed on me, and it was an instinct, and then I apologized.
Oh, where is the? Okay. So target is no more than one size larger. The attacker has a hand free. In this case, your mouth is free. You make an unarmed strike, and that must succeed a strength or dex saving throw, which they get to choose against the 8 plus the attacker's strength modifier and their attack proficiency bonus. Okay, so make an attack roll for me.
I did. It's 23.
You hit, okay, and then what is your? I need 8 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
So 8 plus strength.
Yes.
Darn. So it's -1.
Okay. So 7 plus proficiency.
My is 2.
2. So it's got to be a.
Oh, he's
9.
he's gonna beat that. He's gonna beat that 9.
I don't know. It's not a good thing.
He's gonna do disadvantage though because he doesn't know you're there. What did you get? Sorry, was it a 9? Is it a 9 you had to beat?
Yes.
Yep, he just narrowly avoids it. Sort of as you get close, feels the breath on his neck and sort of lunges to the side. Now seeing you, Francis.
Surprise! Oh, you got bigger problems than me to worry about. Then I gesture to the guard.
7 guards walking towards him.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I was going to save you the trouble. and then, yeah. I lead on the wagon and just watch the show unfold.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
and then...
yes, he gets to be edgy. I take out the very tiny bit of very stale bread I have left. Just start chewing on it. Oh, yum yum, snacky boy.
I will now have them make their move. This one begins to dash away.
Does he?
Do you want to make an opportunity attack?
Yes, I do.
The 2 guards are going to make attacks as well.
Oh, gosh.
You know what? I'm going to go for the bite just because of what I've threatened him with anyway. That's an 11. That's sad.
You seen the picture?
11 does not hit. The 2 guards do, however, hit. So they do.
Bro's dead. He's gonna stab him in the back as he runs.
Trips and
so the longer you stay in Magellan, the more points you get. You can use points for fun stuff, more like
and
engaging
I bite the air where
stuff.
he was just half a second ago.
Yeah. Any of the others? This one that's currently entangled is gonna try and break out, and he does. He got a 19. That is his action. Is actively fleeing. That's difficult terrain. Can get about here, and then anything else? Anyone else alive? This one runs off as well. They are all fleeing in panic. And at this point, yeah, it's just these Jobin left. But it is now Roscoe's turn.
Roscoe is going to see this one turn and flee, and just go, no, and just start sprinting after him, and has just enough movement to do another antler charge on him.
Well, that will be difficult terrain through that part there.
Oh, is it?
Yep, that purple region is difficult terrain, so you'll be able to get to. You'd be able to get here, basically.
Oh shit! Okay. Ooh. You know what? Wait a minute. Roscoe does have a longbow. Can he use that?
You'd have to drop your current weapon to equip your longbow.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna run over here and go and sort of squat up next to the to the turbine that have been tied up, and just go,
Oh no!
"Well,
I do, yeah. I do, yeah.
guess it's your lucky day, lads. You don't get knocked out." And Roscoe's just gonna start tying him up with some rope. He's just gonna wrap these two together.
Yeah, I mean, still give me. I assume you're gonna use your strength to sort of do this. They're gonna roll a check. They are currently restrained, so actually,
If the big bad is a Jabeen, we're in trouble. I'm like, oh, but I don't want it.
just modifying the campaign real quickly. Let me.
Is it a comically larger bean, or is it just a normal bean that's really good?
I've been destroying Francis's character now. If you look in the chat.
Give me a athletics check, please.
Athletics on it, boss. Come on, give me something decent. 25.
Ooh.
There we go. There we go. Not 20. That's a not 20.
Yeah, nice.
So you did alright this time.
Well, it hasn't been 20 in 20 years.
Oh.
Well, that's
so
that's 40.
You'll be able to. I'll say you'll be able to wrap up the first one, but you won't be able to sort of get round the second one from where you are.
Okay.
You're gonna do both of them, so you can definitely wrap the first one up.
Yeah, he's just gonna tie the first one up, and I think he's gonna take out his sword and just sort of poke the second one with it, and just go, "Now don't you try and run away, because I will use this thing."
Get us out of here, boss!
Aww.
He's just gonna turn to the large congregation of guards and just go, "All right, lads, come on, let's round them up."
I imagine this man is just hearing the pleas for mercy.
What about me then?
Oh, Kyle, did you not? Sorry, Kyle.
No.
You should have gone before.
I was going to say, Kyle.
Yeah.
You should have gone before Roscoe.
Oh.
Rude. Well, I glide
Well, you
down.
could have said something,
Well, I-
Kyle.
Gonna glide down and beat the shit out of him.
I am gonna use my talons. All right, my sharp talons. I'm gonna glide down with the intention to grab his. I'm gonna gouge his eyes with my talons.
Oh my goodness!
It's gonna blind the poor fucker.
Well,
you can certainly try. Go. So you're gliding. How far can you move your gliding?
60 feet. So this is 55.
So say you're gliding over. Roll an attack, please, with your talons.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Would that be
Just grabbing the top of his head with your talons.
Would that be unarmed strike?
I believe so. And then your talons will give you a number of damage. Let's double check. Features and traits. Talons. A sharp claws aid you in unarmed combat while climbing. Your damage for an unarmed strike is 1d4.
Okay. Oh. 13.
13. Yeah, you just managed to sort of latch onto his shoulders as you glide over him.
You mean his eyes? Oh fuck!
Oh,
Come on! What's this? What is this? 1
point of damage. You know, it's not necessarily your forte. You latch on and sort of slash with your talons as you're gliding.
I look in his eyes and say, "You're lucky, the kid. I was aiming for your eyes. No, run, bastard."
And now it is Featherin's turn.
That's me. Hello. Okay.
No, it's not Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
No.
A large number of this initial force are unconscious. Gerbeans are still currently fighting and struggling against these vines. But the captains and the Gerbine have fled off. They've all sort of run off with treasure.
So it's just basically these little guys just like, I've been captured.
Yes.
I've been wronged.
Oh, is your plan to have them remain here, by the way, Pod? Or would you just like...
Well, if they don't break out, they'll be there for at least another 7 rounds.
So they're definitely getting arrested.
Okay. She stands over them, poised.
Oh, fuck.
And is just looking at each one of them with a disapproving mother look in her eyes.
Yeah, they're all holding like sacks and things that they've taken off of these wagons and like clutching them close to their chests while also trying to fight the vines off and just look a mixture of panic of this giant guy next to him, the bird that's flown overhead and clawed at someone, you now that is transforming into beasts and bird alike. They look very concerned for themselves.
Yeah, they probably should. Okay, so she's gonna speak to this one that's closest to her and
Alright.
say, right, don't you think it's time to hand over the satchel?
I mean, it's D&D.
Yeah, if you let me
We
go.
don't mean to kill them, but you know, characters have stuff
I can
they want to get
guarantee
out.
that you will be released if you hand over the satchel and convince your friends to do the same.
Give me a deception check. Are you lying? Are you being honest about this?
Thanks.
No, they will be let go.
Will I?
Yeah, of course they will.
Ah,
They will be let go.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
will be let
deception
go.
check then because you're averting the truth. You're
They will
averting the
let
truth.
go of life.
Ross, I mean, Francis. I did the Odin thing of calling Francis Roscoe. What? Francis, within earshot, he is very impressed by the bird trying to outfox him, like them. I mean, trying to.
The foxy bird outfox the fox.
Looking very panicked. It's like, whatever, just let us go. Oh, boys, we've messed this one up big time.
She just nods and then does that little like with her hand or her feather, sorry, her wing. She just sort of like gestures. Come on, give me the stuff.
Yeah, like drop, or I guess is currently being restrained by Vine, so just lets go of the bag that this one was carrying.
And she looks over at the rest of them. Like, are you gonna drop the bags?
Oh, I want to sneak behind without feathering seeing and just yoink this guy's bag while that's happening. Or is it still her turn? Are we still?
It's not your turn, Francis.
Okay.
Yeah, butthead.
My bad. See?
So yeah, do all of them? Is this or is this just the one person I've intimidated?
This is the one that you're sort of talking to. Whether or not the rest decide to follow suit right now is
Am I allowed?
questionable.
Can I talk to the rest, or can I only talk to one on my go?
I mean, you can. I thought it was just you was proposing that to this one and not necessarily intimidate. I mean, you're right in this one's face, right? But the rest are just like, we can still get out of here.
Okay, so she's just like looking at them intimidatingly, or not intimidatingly, because she's not very intimidating. Although she might be right now because they're all trapped in vines and all my friends
horse.
and savages. Yeah, the horse was too was holding me back.
Wow.
Yeah. I guess for right now, I guess she can just yeah. Well, I guess she can nod with a raised eyebrow at the person who just dropped the satchel, the little gerbean. And then she looks around, maybe looks behind her, and gives a nod to thingy, Roscoe. Not Roscoe, fuck. So you've got me here today.
Focus up.
Yeah, so she just like nods to Frankie like a you know what to do kind of thing. And then that's the end of her turn. She'll be chilling.
Okay. Then at the top of the round, turning up at the back line, you guys see.
I want to point out that Bug could run from here to here and still have an action left.
Well, Bug is dead.
Bug's not dead. Bug's having a rest.
Oh, he's dead for me.
Bug, please. Bug is the best bird character ever conceived for D&D.
Well, that I disagree with.
Well, I mean that's what Bug 2.0 came in.
So you guys see this this Mistral Raptor turns up to the battlefield, begins marching through the gates, wearing a tough-looking suit of studded leather armor, imprinted with gold iconography of the Evertree, and trimmed on the shoulders to match, and a leather coif protects his head but leaves exposed his sharp hooked beak, bright blue eyes, and red plumage from the back of his head. 2 gleaming daggers are sheathed on his hip, and in his hand he currently wields a longbow with a red feather adorned to each tip.
Wow.
And begins barking out orders to the rest of the guard. As this sort of guard appears, the rest of the perch guard begin to cheer as they see the sort of state of the battlefield. They sort of gaze down at these ramshackled caravans, and the guard that's just turned up screams out, "We've got wounded down here. Send for the healers." And you see that these perch guard on the top begin to run off and follow that command. And at this point, we will take this out of initiative.
No, I would have killed.
The state of the battlefield is. I mean, Kyle, if you want to have a 1v1 with this map hack quickly.
Does he run away?
He will attempt to on his turn, yes.
Alright. My idea was that the moment he turns around, I will take my dagger and shove it through his throat and out his mouth.
Oh my god!
Well, you can certainly try and do that as he runs away from you. So give me your opportunity attack.
I'm not saying Kyle has issue you want to talk about, but let's see here. I need to get my character screen up on. So, a attack.
Yep, you can do a dagger attack.
That'll be
leaving your range and trying to run away.
Oof.
Will hit.
18.
Oof.
Does a considerable amount of damage to this thing. You see, yeah, maybe it's
it kind of catches on the skin, like it misses his throat, like his throat, like barely.
Yeah, you,
so
you pierce through sort of the sort of connective bit from your shoulder to your neck. So very, very close to a deathly blow. This thing reacts, lets out a cry of pain. A hand comes up to cover the wound temporarily and carries on, rushing into the woods, looking extremely panicked.
Yes, there we go. I wiped the blood off my dagger, as nothing happened.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, I mean, the state of the field, assuming you guys will gather round and deal with these Jervine.
Roscoe is definitely focusing on these Jervine and is holding one of them at sword point so he doesn't try and get out of the vines.
Can I pick one up by its ears and just like bunk it with my beak on top of the head?
I mean, this thing is like, I mean, you can do that. You're sort of wading through thick vines at the moment, sort of controlled by
difficult terrain.
Pod. They're currently all sort of wrapping around these Jervine. You see the guards sort of move into position to and basically grab a hold of the various Jervine and block the
Pod's just going to
path.
stay where she is until she sees that they can't leave. Well, actually, maybe, I don't know. She'll wait for an appropriate moment and then she'll drop.
I see the guards starting to like manhunt the Jervines, and I tell them that this Jervines has been led by a mischievous Vulpin. They are not to blame. They just have been a tool for the others to play. The macaques and the Vulpin that ran away, but the Jervine, those are innocent. And I kind of look at them.
That get out, they must drop the satchels and give them to us.
The
Wow,
guard look at you, just do not seem to care at your input right now.
They're still robbing
Kyle.
the fucking city. Like,
Yeah,
they're
it's not
still
like-
committing crime.
Before
These
the guard
guards
presses-
absolutely like just manhandle the shit out of these Jervines. They're like hitting them.
They will be affected by my
They sort of gather them all round and sort of pull them all into the middle. They just sort of, throw them over onto their sides. At this point,
Okay, I've dropped
a bandit's a bandit, mate.
Oh, while that's happening, before the guards progress any further, while that's happening, I think Francis would have sneaked down to this guy.
Oh, yeah.
And kill him?
And I'd go, all right, here's the deal, Snack. You tell me who sent you, why they sent you, and you give me everything in your pockets. I tie you up, you go south, they don't find you.
I love it.
How's that sound to you? Nod or shake your head?
Sort of nods his head.
Okay, you can talk now.
Oof.
Everything you know about your boss and everything in your pockets.
We were just coming for a raid. We need supplies. We're running low.
What's your boss's name?
You don't. The boss is Benna. Everyone know her name.
Do we know her
You
name?
will remember this name was mentioned in
feel
the
like I've heard the
council.
name.
Benna
Yeah.
Seridan was mentioned.
Benna
in the
Seridan's the
council
one that
being
we
a
got told.
problem.
Yeah.
She's the
Yeah,
big.
Yeah. I just forgot if we know in character. Okay, and then I do the little gimme motion with my hand.
Yeah. I mean, he's tied up currently.
Oh yeah, I untie him and then do it.
What was it you asked of him? Sorry.
The stuff he has.
The
I mean,
stuff
yeah.
he
This
has.
guy's not carrying anything. He was acting as a sort of point man. So.
Really? No little gold pieces, no weapons, nothing.
Oh, if you mean his weapons and things, then yeah,
Everything.
he's got like. Let's have a look here.
This man is leaving with a shirt on his back.
Yeah, I mean, where he's going for a raid, he hasn't got any money on him, but he has like, let's see, what's he got? He's got a short sword on him.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Why not? Let's have an opportunity to use this.
The Sand
He
Kingdom
also
come.
has, you sort of force your hand through his pocket, and he has a small switch knife hidden inside of a wooden spoon.
Rob's been to prison.
Blood has been to prison. Roscoe will be very intrigued by this.
Oh no! No! Nobody's seen that. It's just a spoon.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. And then I'd sort of let him go, pat him on the back, and kind of like push him southwards through the woods.
Yeah, the moment he's got a break, he just is gone for the hills. Bro is out of there.
Hey, honor among thieves, man. I wasn't gonna.
You hear so at this point, the scene left in the wake of this bandit raid is not so good. There are merchant carts absolutely destroyed. Further down the trail, you see where they've gathered up the merchants that own these caravans. They are injured and not looking good. Some of them are rather beat up. Others probably immediately gave in to demands and just cowered. But yeah, they're looking increasingly reassured now that the force has been driven off. But yeah, are not looking too hot. You sort of see those guards that went away. Let's see. They turn up with medical supplies.
I was gonna say.
And report that the sort of healers that they went off are ready and stationed. And sort of begin ferrying people back and forth that need aid. Yeah, you see there's a lot of injured just merchants and commoners that are being ferried into the town at this point, or into the city at this point.
Are they treating the macaps too?
Yeah, so these injured ones, you do see they put manacles on them. But they do give them enough sort of treatment that they are sort of sitting
That's good.
conscious at 1 HP. For the sake of...
I think Roscoe is gonna just give a little smirk to one of the Jerbeen at the back, poke him with the sword again, just go, "Now you be nice to the lovely guards," and he's gonna walk off, and is gonna go say hi to this crazy motherfucker at the back, and just lean on his sword a little bit, and just sort of look back at the giant collection of bandits they've just nicked. Yeah, he's just gonna go, "Who are you then?" And just sort of lean on his sword as he's saying it, just in sort of a little chilled little relaxed motion.
I am Captain Iris Friel. I appreciate the help you've given us, but men gather round, and sort of these, all the forces sort of gather around the guard right now.
Like everyone?
All of the perch guard gather round for this.
Okay.
They are.
When I'm walking away, I release the turbines and they can run off.
No, I mean they're bringing them all with them.
Ah, you didn't specify that.
Wait, whilst that's
Gerbil
happening and they're all
sympathises.
being distracted over there, are we allowed to grab one of those bags that the Gerbine have on us?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
The
these
guards
guards are sort of actively shifting things, but I mean, if you want to try and
Heck yeah.
so I will. Let me move everyone
Bing,
just for the sake of
bing,
getting
bing,
them.
What did you
Yeah,
expect from
yeah,
us? Come
yeah,
on.
fucking
She wants to see how much she can get away with, to be honest. So she's gonna try and. Oh, they're all over
Oh,
there.
yeah!
We'll see. They would have been ferried over. We'll assume that any that are outside are just.
But one of them dropped their bag like on the floor. So can I pick that up? Or did they take it?
Yeah, sure. You can pick it up.
Oh, wasn't this one? I thought it was more. Oh, damn it.
It's a few radishes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just all stuff from these caravans, right? But these guards sort of gather around, get into position.
Okay, she's gonna hold the bag like she owns it, and then join over here. That's feathering today, guys.
It's just a black sack, or not a black sack, like a brown, potato sack. Basically,
I'm just gonna sit on
One
this
of her
wagon.
most prized possessions. She loves that.
Carl still
She
believe
loves
he's a
her.
god, so he's just sitting here like it's his throne. He's just sitting there.
Yeah. So then at this point, that Captain Iris says, "This cannot be allowed to continue." Swinging up on a nearby branch, even sort of begins to make a demonstration of everything. These bandits strike at our home, and our livelihood, and our dignity as citizens of the wood. Well, I say no more. The time has come for us to stop this menace once and for all. Who's with me? And all the guards, all in unison, sort of slam their spears into the ground and sort of begin like thumping it in unison.
The unsullied.
Roscoe gives a little grin and just to fit in almost does the like the Noxus from Arcane like slamming his hand into his chest thing to go along with the beat for a minute. Yeah. He's enjoying the show of this bollocks because he's been on the other end of it, so he's like, well, this feels nice to not be the one manacled to the floor.
I kind of yell to Francis and say, Francis, you do know that they are driven to do this, right? They don't have any choice. You do know that they're driven to the city because they have nothing else left. So if you want to fight this, you can join us and you can fight the Scorch Grow and help us with that and get their homes back. I just looked intensely back at him while I'm like relaxed.
Why was he directing that at Francis?
Because he was the one.
Wrong
no,
one
not
again.
Francis, but
Wrong one again.
the other.
I knew it was.
Yeah, bro, the captain. The captain. No, the Captain Frill. Yeah.
Oh, Iris.
Iris. Well, it wasn't his. Yeah, so I directed that speech towards Captain Frill. Iris, sorry.
Yeah, you see all these guards sort of look at you, shout, barking that out towards the captain. Sort of all of them sort of glaring at you after what's just happened right now. You know, there are injured people being ferried through. There is this bandit force. All these caravans have just been like robbed and stolen from you. You're saying they have no choice. Like these guards, not looking happy with you one bit. And the captain sort of shouts down to you. There is always a choice whether they choose to steal from innocent people or make a living for themselves. But enough is enough now. You don't seem too concerned while you were fighting them off. What about the rest of you? Do you all have honor? Will you join us in this raid?
Well, you gonna kill him?
We're putting a stop to them.
No, you didn't say.
Well, that means a lot.
Didn't say no.
What's the pay?
Cod is
And
sitting
yeah,
on
the
beach.
captain looks
Yeah.
at the rest of you.
Yeah,
What's
Rock.
the pay?
Feeling very conspicuous as she is a Jabeen, like these ones, and she's sitting on the tree up behind this.
Shoot
bird
him!
guy.
Kill him!
Oh my god, you could take him out right now.
You could attempt to.
No.
Probably a bad
She-
idea. Let me
She's
just guess.
so torn, and she's yeah. I guess she could just say quite quietly, not shouting, because he'll hear her, and just be like, "He's telling the truth, you know. They can't get a job because everything's burning, and unless we have help, or we all have help, then it's gonna get here, and then you won't have a job either. There's no point in chasing them. There's too many of them. We need to stop the thing that's causing it." And then she'll like just quietly back down and just like sit.
Yeah, I mean this captain turns round to you, Pod, after you say that, sort of hearing you talk to him. Yeah, I mean this figure stands pretty tall, is
I'm on a
mighty
tree trunk.
impressive. Probably one of I mean he swung up onto this thing to
Oh, all right,
speak
then,
to the
then
crowd.
he didn't notice I was there, as is usual.
Yeah, and then has heard you sort of talk to him, turns
Wait, say that
around,
again.
says, "Shut
Say
up." You've absolutely thrown me off, you prick.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, looks towards you, Pod. He goes, "The job of dealing with the scorched grove is for the tenders, for making sure the people stay in line and don't steal and become anarchists is mine."
Roscoe gives a little like grin under his doesn't show it, but it's just like smirking slowly at that because he knows exactly where the fuck he's from.
Would my supernatural presence performance at the start have anything like impacted the guards who were witness of all of this? Like, would it have any impact on them? The whole
Yeah.
performance did?
In the presence of their captain, they are not interested in what
Okay.
anyone else has to say.
Right. Okay.
I sort of turn back towards Roscoe and just go, wings, right? Just kind of like, this is a very bird-like thing to just say.
Roscoe just gives a little
give
smirk.
me
Look at where you're standing.
Kyle, give me a history check as you look at these guards. And in fact, Francis and Roscoe, even you two can make this.
I mean, I know that the captain would at least recognize me somehow, maybe.
19
Whoa.
from
Nah,
Roscoe.
18,
Oh.
nice.
Our criminals know the guard well, clearly.
19, 18. Kyle, maybe this was something you didn't really concern yourself with, the sort of military aspect of things, but Roscoe and Francis, you would know, maybe with your dealings with the Perch Guard, would know that they are split into two divisions, the City Watch and the Spears. These guard and the captain here, the captain commanding all of the force throughout the city. The Spears here are an infantry force responsible for keeping both Alderheart and the wider woods safe from external threats. They're a special force, and they train and support local militias across the wood as well. They're elite skirmishers who specialize in polearm fighting and branch-to-branch combat, and aerial maneuvers like diving attacks. Normally, the spears are spread throughout the wood, but they are brought to the city whenever the captain of the guard requires their service and for special occasions. You know these are an elite force of guard within the city.
The spears.
The spears.
Yeah, the spears.
Okay.
Would you say Roscoe is like wary of this lot a bit, especially because they're the ones who have been like, who he has to watch out for while he's out and about in the woods or out and about in.
Yeah, like if someone was causing a problem in the woods, it's not a regular guard they're gonna run into. It's gonna be a spear.
Yeah, so Roscoe is like very aware of how these people fight because he's fought them before as a bandit.
And very much them being bird folk holding the advantage of exactly what they're trained to do, right? Diving, fighting from the branches, like. But yeah, at this point, like the captain, sort of looking at you all, and he saw you fighting with his troops, but seemingly, well, less impressed with your discussion right now of just leaving this be. Begins to bark in order for the guard to ferry these bandits to some cells, and we'll just say, for the sake of brevity, these guys get taken in. And these guys get taken in.
Have a wonderful time.
Oh, hang on. Get the perfect sound for this.
Some guard, two of the guards march off.
To the gallows.
Yeah, drag them off to the perch jail, most likely.
Was that a click? What noise was that?
I was a German being ripped apart.
Oh.
Yeah.
And at this point, the captain sort of flies down, goes, "Men, rally the rest of the troops, and we will begin our raid shortly. This cannot stand." And they will sort of, again, one more stab of the spear into the ground, and begin to head off, presumably to the barracks to, gather the troops.
Yeah, Roscoe's going to go up and sort of just turn to him and just go, "So you want our help, do you?"
Roscoe, we have other matters to attend to that's more important than chasing raccoons and mouses.
You would say that, Mike. And Roscoe's just going to turn his attention back to the guy and just watches his face a little bit. He's curious about him now.
Well, you seem like capable fighters, and you held your own in the midst of that. I didn't expect any citizen to be jumping into the fray.
We're not just any citizen.
We're calling us civs.
Citizens. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Roscoe's just going to nod and just go, "Well, yeah, it's our city too, isn't it?" And just give a little grin, and he's just go, "So, where are you taking this raid? Where are you going?"
I'll do it.
Presumably, they must have a camp set up with the amount
Kyle
of
has
stolen from these caravans.
story and the background story.
Follow them back where they came from.
He's a bard, a chaotic evil bard.
I mean, we could
he
probably help
doesn't
you
roast
find it
them.
if you want.
He's
Sure, my friends would like to get paid for that, but
very focused
I'll be
on
there to
one
help.
thing.
And Roscoe is just going to.
And this is not one of them.
Roscoe is going to take the map out of his bag, the old bandit map.
Oh no,
and
he's
it's
gonna recognize it.
And it's just going to say, "Oh well, well we was on the road here a few weeks back, and we got attacked by some bandits, and I managed to find a map off them. Looks a bit old, but I mean, might give us a good idea of where to look for some old, encampment spots, things like that."
Interesting. Okay. There's no reason that he would know you're sort of lying about this sort of thing, and see you in combat isn't going to sort of suspect that either. So yeah, you show him this map. He looks at this is yes, brilliant. We're aware of their routes and that they camp out, but this is important. Good. What is your name?
Can I do a history check to see if I remember this guy at all?
Absolutely can.
Yeah, I want to see if Roscoe. Well, clearly, but he might know the name, so that's a fact.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know if you've had a run-in with him before, but you definitely. I mean, Captain of the Guard, he stands out, but you can't recall if you've had any dealing with him previously.
Yeah, Roscoe's going to go, "Yeah, my name's Roscoe," and he's just going to give him a little bow. Roscoe's a common enough name. Maybe. Yeah, he's gonna look a bit trepidatious about him. He's like, yeah, no.
So I can't hear him saying that. So, hey Francis, why are you showing this piece of paper?
What?
Wrong name again. God. Yeah, Roscoe's gonna shake his head and just go, "I'll tell you what, I don't
What
know."
piece of paper?
No, he's on. Roscoe's just gonna turn around and just go, "You got the names wrong again, you fucking idiot!" And he's just gonna go back to. I'll tell you, mate. I think he might be deficient in something because there's something wrong with him.
That's canon. That's canon.
And, yeah, Roscoe. Yeah, Roscoe's just gonna put fold the map up and just put it back in his pocket. But just go, if you'd like a help, I'll be more than happy to help you. Don't know about the others, like, but I would.
Pod is so confused about what he is offering to help.
We're trying to save the world from the scorched grove while we're chasing machetes and turbines. That's not the least of our concerns.
I think Roscoe's just gonna turn and just go, well, listen, frankly, we've still got to wait till tomorrow to speak with the council again. And, well, what else you planning on doing? Drinking at the fucking pub all day? As much as I would love to do that.
Yeah, Feverin just looks at you and raises her eyebrow, by the way.
Yeah. I think any...
I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna be like,
yeah.
Oz just does not want to go, and she's like, "You said you'd take us to see your mum," in like the cutest voice she can.
Yeah.
Here, Roscoe.
I
We
think
want some food.
Roscoe clearly looks like he's like gritting his teeth slightly, and he's like, "Yeah, I did say that, didn't I?" And he's fully like clearly hiding something if someone's looking at him.
Wait,
Mr.
would we
Servitor, you're not
notice your?
going...
What do
Would
you
we notice
sell?
your discomfort?
Fucking. I think so. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think he's clearly acting different. He ever since they've done the fight, he has been acting more like rigid, more responsible. He's not being himself. I think you'd see that he's clearly hiding something, and he just sort of give you that look of just fucking go with it, and he'd be like, "So, what would you would you like our help or anything?" And turn back to the guy.
I mean, you can sell him the map. We have no need for it.
I think Roscoe is fully just pinching his nose every time Kyle talks, as he's talking to this guy. Oh god.
Wait, so we getting to meet his mother or not?
Yeah, I mean, I heard she
while you're
some
having
lovely
this
food.
discussion, the troop that went off to gather reinforcements returns. They move out onto the road and take position in front of their captain.
Yeah.
And following just behind them is another troop of guard. As well as the guard, you also see shuffling behind them a little strig wearing sort of this heavy plate. It looks to be some kind of knight.
Oh, okay.
I see like a wobbling Michelin man coming.
Just trundling along. Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah. It gives Jeff the shark vibes.
Is it like bring your kid to work day?
He is like really small.
Is he like
He's like
abnormally
small.
Like Captain Frill, are you bringing your kids to work now?
I'm 2 foot something.
He's just I mean, yeah, he's just a short guy.
He's a little guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit taller than you, Pod. He's about 3 foot.
I mean, if he stumbles, he's gonna roll.
Roscoe is not intimidated by his full plate in the slightest.
I just realised how small 2 foot 2 is actually.
3 foot is actually insanely small. It's wild.
I am 2 foot 2, so if
Yeah.
you think 3 foot is small,
Yeah, but you don't look like a walking rock.
that's true.
At this point, yeah, as his
In fact, most of the
soldiers
characters
turn
don't
up,
know
as
what
his
you look
spears
like. They
turn
don't
up,
really look them.
the captain says, "Ready, men? We will begin our move now. Citizens, if you would join us, your help will be greatly rewarded."
Roscoe's just gonna give him a little nod.
Get inside and stay safe. Seek for there should be healers just inside, should you need to recover anything. And they begin to march. Hut, 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 hut.
I'm telling the group that, I mean, oh, can I try to kick feet on the little ones and like bowling, so like in bowling, so he's gonna roll and the piece is gonna spread out.
Oh my god!
You want to try and trip the knight?
No.
You are actively trying to derail the campaign. It's
No,
so
I'm
funny.
not.
At every point, he's like, "Can I do this wild thing that would be fun?"
That was so fun though, like bowling pins.
Why is the captain so close?
Why is the captain so close? I think.
I'm just.
Where the fuck's Roscoe gone?
Oh, Roscoe maybe got dragged with them. Hold up.
Roscoe's just been dragged away.
Either that or the little owl guys on top of him.
Where did Roscoe go? Where was
I was
Roscoe?
just like,
The
pointing
owls
out
on top of him. Wait,
the
what?
The lovely Kate in my chat has. The lovely Kate in my chat has said, "Pro, trying to derail stuff? Never."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, fuck off, Kate.
I have no idea where Francis is.
At the end of the owl.
He's right next to the
Francis
captain
under the
and
owl.
Featherlin, actually.
Yeah, Francis is right next to
Oh,
the captain.
Roscoe! Fuck's sake, we're all. It's spreading. Right, yeah. They
Anyway.
begin marching off into the woods, follling the trail.
Dragging Roscoe by
Roscoe is
the
still
hand.
disappeared.
The captain very easily. I will drop a new Roscoe.
Oh, there he is.
Yay!
The captain
Oh,
was
he was
standing on
standing
him.
under the captain. There you
The
go.
one
Yeah,
motherfucker
and the
you didn't
captain,
move.
you see, very deftly leaps up the tree and begins hopping tree to tree as the rest of his men.
Again, didn't notice I was there.
move through.
Oh, bloody show off.
Alright, two things. Have you noticed how it's always wings barking orders at us?
Yep. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, hey, come
Can I
on.
learn that?
I mean, Francis, for reference, and I mean, maybe obviously, you know that society is controlled more by the bird folk than it is.
Oh,
the
no, I know.
hunters.
He's just making sure that the rest notice it too. He's...
Yeah.
That little owl is adorable.
I also wanna trip him, so like bowling pin towards the rest of the group. Oh.
God.
I just
People
imagine him
about me?
rolling up into a ball like a hedgehog and then standing back up and going, "Oh," and carrying on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at him a bit closer as he's passing, you see he's like a small, stout strig. He stands a few inches over 3 foot tall, as and his plumage and proportions resemble that of a little owl. He looks to be some kind of traveling knight, not adorned with any iconography of Alderheart, but seemingly
So
his own.
the one downside of this version of D&D is that some of the animals, like Jabines and those tiny owls, are just too flipping cute.
They're too cute to fight. It's so true.
I don't want to shoot that thing.
And also,
It's too
realistically, incredibly impractical to have the
Oh,
2
yes.
foot tall owl fight people in plate armor. What?
It's a strong
Yeah.
little owl.
Yeah.
I mean,
his armor does not look anything like the others.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just for reference.
Pods.
Yeah,
Pod
they
was
begin
just
marching
fine.
off into the woods.
I think Roscoe's just be like, right, are we gonna fucking go, or are you not gonna drag me back in? Because
You said we could see your mum and also
we
we
can.
talking
My
about-
mum's not fucking going anywhere. She hasn't moved
I
out.
will remind you, it is about 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
We'd like to sleep.
Oh god. Yeah,
So
Roscoe's like,
are you not understanding that there's no point in going and fighting all of the bandits because there'll just be more. The
Oh my
more
god, can somebody get rid of
Scorched
these
Grove
fucking swords? They're annoying me.
I think
The more the Scorched Grove comes in, the more bandits there'll be because there is nowhere for them to go and work. We can't send everyone to my family farm. That just doesn't work.
I think Roscoe just puts his hands up at this point. He's just like, fine, we'll go see my fucking mum if that's what you want. And he just starts walking back into the into the city.
Yeah. Pod does like a little yes. Actually, I don't know what the cricket's doing, but
I think for anyone who is like looking at as he's walking up, I think Roscoe does stop for a minute and is just like watching those guards walk off, like march off down the path, and there's just like a little something, and then he turns around and walks in.
Also, my bad. I just had to refresh Roll20. Nobody was spamming the circles.
No one was what, the circles?
Oh yeah, I had the like the entire encounter. I had like these 2 red circles flashing here that Odin likes to spam, and they just wouldn't go away.
Oh.
I only
I'd
saw them
not
for like
seen them
half
at all.
Yeah, I hadn't
Yeah,
either.
I mean, if you guys are heading back into the city, you notice that yeah, like the people that were brought in off the caravans, like the traders and stuff, some of them are really beat up. Like some of these bandits have clearly done a number on them.
Yeah.
A lot more than what you would see in a typical robbery. Others are okay, but some have really, had a number done to them.
Can I help? I've got like a lot of healing bits. Can I maybe go and?
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to do, Pod?
She's gonna look. Well, she's gonna see if Elisa is among them.
Elisa is not among them. She went to set up shop.
Yes.
This is sort of the
She went
north
to talk
side
to one
of
of
the
the
city.
traders first, so I was like.
Yeah, so this is like a different region of the.
Oh, okay.
This is like the northern entrance to the town, and you guys would have come in from like the southern side.
I think she'd look around and see if there's any Jabines that need help, or someone of her size.
Yeah, I mean, there's a probably this little Jabine trader. This this little man looks like a small mouse. Looks to have a few bruises and already coming up, and looks like he's actually getting a bit of a black eye already. Looks to sort of be
so
just sitting to the side, sort of letting people deal with who needs to be dealt with, sort of just gritting his teeth and bearing it.
Because I've got a healer's kit, so can I use that? Hop over and.
So I think a healer's kit is used to sort of stabilize people. So for the sake of this, I'll say it's you can definitely use it, and it sort of like acts as
I've got
to sort of.
cure wounds as well.
Oh, if you want to cast a spell, you can cast a spell. I was going to say the healer's kit will just say in this instance will just almost act as a painkiller, or sort of remedy the pain temporarily. Yeah. So yeah, you go over to him and remedy the pain he's experiencing. There's some like salves in there that just sort of numb the areas that are hurting, and he's very very grateful, and thank you very much for that.
Yeah. Where have you come from?
I was traveling.
What's his name?
Let's have a look. Where was he traveling from? Northern entrance. Let's say he was taking a wide road from. I had just come by from the avium. It's a little bit faster to enter from this side with where my shop's set up, but
what shop do you have?
I just sell general goods and books that some of the avium require. He sort of transport things back and forth. He sort of winces as you're sort of applying some of this like medicines to him.
Right.
I think yes, I the avium are often in need of supplies and such, although they're wizards and they can conjure much of what they need. There is a great deal of regular supplies they still need.
Right. What sort of regular supplies?
Yeah, just your normal things, foods, fruits, vegetables, nothing special.
Oh, right. But you've got books as well.
But yes, books too. Sometimes I can bring back anything of interest I find around the city, and it's a great city after all. So there's a lot to be found, and if I think there's something that might strike up the interest of students at the avium, I make it a habit to make a little bit of extra coin when I go there.
Oh, so like learning books.
A mixture. It sort of depends on what's in the markets at the time.
Oh. What's your shop called? She's trying to talk to him, Not necessarily because she wants information, but because she kind of wants reassurance that not all Jabines are like the ones outside. But to help him make him feel better and distract him a little bit as well. But then she sort of sells books, so.
Yeah, I've got. He says that it's a simple store. It's nothing luxurious or grand. It's Cal's general supplies. Cal's. It's K-A-L. Why can't I speak? K-A-L-E. I tried to say 3 letters at once there.
Kale, not K-L. Kale.
Kale, not K-L. Yeah.
I guess I was confused there.
Difference.
Kale's general.
Without the sass is elite.
How did the bandits? Did you not hear them coming? Because there was loads of them.
They must have been. We were all waiting to get into the city. Sometimes it's a bit faster to get in when the roads aren't so busy, but they must have been waiting for us in the tree line. It's the woods after all. One minute we were all in line waiting to be admitted into the city, and the next some of us were dragged off our wagons and beaten, others threatened.
Did they say anything? Like why they were doing it?
What do the bandits need? They don't have a reason. They're just greedy. They take what they want.
Right. Oh well. I'm really sorry that happened. Is there anything we can do?
Little one, I don't need your aid. It's fine. I appreciate the medicine you've given me, but I've got away with my life, and I'll see what supplies I have left. But I still have my dignity, at least.
All right then. Thank you.
Thank you.
And she like hops away.
Yeah.
Hey,
anything else,
Roscoe, Feathers over here says that she wants to go help the town or do the raid, I suppose. So, do with that what you will. Your boss gave you an order.
I mean, did the court say? Didn't they say they will come back as in 1 day or 2 days? Because it's been 1 day now.
It's 3 in the morning. I really need to sleep.
Yeah. You guys can go play in the forest and, chase gerbils and maycaps, but we are not here for that. We're here for something more important.
Well, I believe that it's important to help everyone.
To kill more maycaps and gerbils.
So, did they suggest that they were going to...
Can I just say that every time KL says Mayfax and Gerbines, Poddy's getting angrier and angrier and angrier.
I mean,
I also know, Kyle says kill, but you did realize that the guards, their final blows on things were with the butt end of their spears.
Yeah.
Kyle's the only one that's killed. And
yeah.
I will just bring it. That is a very obvious, decision that the guards make.
So I use the word term kill because I saw Captain Frills, angry, like he was ready to actually go out there and slay them because he was so let's go.
But he never suggested he never said he was going to kill.
He said he was going to stop.
Yeah, and we saw you swoop down from the trees and bury your talons in a man's eyes.
Yes.
No, I didn't do that.
Really unpleasant.
We saw that happen, and I do believe that whilst we're on our adventure towards helping the Scorched Grove, we can help those here first.
But who are we helping? The guards or the others that are getting chased out of towns? Who are
do you believe that it's a good thing to steal from others?
No, but I do realize they really don't have a choice. I mean, they're basically being chased out of their homes because something that we are trying to fight.
So if we go over there and we see what's going on, we can have the opportunity to help either side. And perhaps because right now what you've done is you've allowed them to walk away and go and deal with it in their own way, rather than having our influence in which we could help the ones who need it. At least if we're there, we have influence. If we're just here going to meet parents, then we can't do that.
Oh, I do want to meet his mother.
Yeah, no, I of course want to meet his mother. I mean, wow. But I just believe there is time for that and time for other things. There is a time for everything. And I think right now is the time to assist.
I suppose best is we put it to a vote.
Well, I don't.
If we're going to observe and see what they do, and if they start killing them, then I'm not in. And also, Mr. Kyle, could you please stop saying just Mapax and Jabines? Because it's not just Mapax and Jabines, and it's kind of insulting. And Pod's like getting very red in the face.
Yeah.
This is a big deal for her to say this, but it's
The only people we have met who've been fighting us is the Europeans and Maycaps.
No, it's not.
And Vulpins, sorry.
Francis kind of grins at Pod and goes, "Don't you bring the Vulpin into this?"
I can just see my little cricket like shaking its fist at.
I think.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Pod. I mean, anyone looking at Pod, as you see, Pod is getting more emotional and more sort of aggravated by this. Like the cricket is sort of like mimicking how she is feeling too. Like
the cricket's like
it's like almost it's sort of it's sort of like flaring up a little bit and sort of it's more attentive, and although it doesn't have like facial expressions and things, it actively looks like I mean, you've seen an insect when it sort of is getting in a fight with something, it almost takes that little stance. It's sort of like rear end is sort of flaring up a little bit.
So that you out of character, so that you lot are aware, this cricket's character I have based on the cricket in Mulan.
Yes, absolutely.
I rolled.
Let me just tell you, that's how I've imagined it the whole time, because that's the only other cricket I really know. Except for Jiminy.
This was not a Jiminy cricket situation. This is a little shit cricket.
Canonically, this is the first time Francis has noticed that she has a cricket.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think Roscoe's been really quiet through this whole conversation, and he just sort of raises his hand a little and just goes, "Can I have a word in now?" And just sort of looks to them in as Featherin said, a very sassy way. Yeah, I think Roscoe just goes, "Listen, as Featherin said, if we let these spears go out and catch them, frankly, I don't trust them to go out there and not just, beat the shit out of them before they arrest them, because I've seen it fucking happen." And then he sort of leans in and just goes, "And Kyle, before you keep going on about how we need to protect people and how, all these people are so innocent and everything, yes, some of them are. I used to fucking work with them. They're not. Some of them are horrible little bastards that deserve to be fucking hung. And frankly, I'm sitting here wanting to go and find some of those ones and make sure that they are not, told to scurry off into the fucking woods, because some of them are actually hurting people. Now, yes, some of the people who we just caught are frankly just fucking foot soldiers." And I think Roscoe is like, he's like squaring up a little bit to go on. It's just like, "And if anyone here wants to protect people, especially the fucking bandits, it might be the one who wants to actually, go out and find them. If we sit here in this city waiting for morning and then go and have another useless fucking conversation with these useless fucking birds, guess what's going to happen? Nothing. Because frankly, that fire is still going to be raging. It's not going to stop.
Just like his
It
mood
never
right now,
will."
guys.
And he just sort of like is just standing there and he's like, "That fire isn't going anywhere. It's not going to disappear tomorrow after they have a fucking conversation about it. And frankly, if we go out and help them find them, we can come back and, have the conversation in the fucking morning when it's not 3 o'clock." And he's just going to sort of lean back a little bit and just go, "So I think Francis is right. we should put it to a vote.
No, let's
Also,
not.
I want to point out,
I
you said the word frankly 5 times in the conversation.
Yeah.
And every time you did, Francis's
I heard
ears
you
like...
doing that.
yeah,
I mean,
perked up, like, 45
I
degrees
have a good
towards
idea.
Before he realized he was saying frankly, not Francis. He was like, oh, never mind.
So, guys, I have a good idea. Let's help the guards as best as we can, and their reputation we can bring back to the council.
All right, can we hold another vote? His vote's just not counting in the future, because frankly, I'm sick of him.
Look,
Well,
I agree,
rolling his
but we
eyes.
are a bit of a, like, I don't know, how long will it take? Are they far away? You get a map. How far away are the
We're
camps?
standing here talking to gaining distance. Are we going or not?
Everyone just starts walking into the direction of the guards.
I guess
Roscoe
we're
is just
going
gonna
then.
go, I'm leaving, I'm going. If you want to
I'm
come,
just
we
gonna hop
please
I mean,
do."
hop.
Yeah, okay,
Mr.
fine.
Mr. Salvador, you have no choice. On your way.
Boss said you're off, right? You're off.
Can Francis sit on Roscoe's shoulder, because he'd spend all day on his feet.
Can he sit on Roscoe's? He can try, yeah. I'll do it with it. I will do an athletics
me.
check to see if Roscoe can be fucking arsed to carry him.
Carry me.
Give me ass, it's wild.
It's a 9. I think
Ow.
he thinks Francis tries and Roscoe goes, what the fuck are you doing? And just knocks him off. Goes, you're a full grown man, and just keeps walking.
My feet hurt.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sorry, that was fun. You're a
So
fully
you guys
grown man. It's
decided
literally a
to
fox.
follow the guard into
Yeah,
the
we're
woods?
gonna follow the guards. More of a.
All right, yeah. I
observational-
mean, you know,
obviously.
Todd had a
Did we have-
conversation with that Jerbeen and sort of gave him some medical
Yeah.
assistance. You guys walked a little bit in and had this discussion, so you know, a bit of time has passed, but you sort of head back out the gates to the city and walk down the road, and it's as you travel further, it's not hard for you to follow where you're going. There are spilled goods just sort of dotted almost every few feet, like in the panic of the looting and the calls for retreat and the panic that they would get caught. These bandits have not done an incredible job of hiding where it was they were going, and so following along is pretty easy.
Yeah, because
if
I
you
guess,
make
yeah.
I mean, what's your effort here? Are you sort of going at a steady pace you can manage, or are you all intent on catching up with the troop and being with them? What's the idea here?
Well, I think the idea that Fevrin kind of had was that if we don't go over there and like who knows what's going to happen, but
No, absolutely. I
So
mean,
I guess we're going
are
quite
you
quickly.
intent on catching
Yeah.
up to them
Oh,
so you can be
yes.
with them, or are you gonna sort of just go at as soon
Oh, I
as
think
you
they're
I
not,
think catch up
Kim.
with them, but not be like with them.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Roscoe's
Right.
whole plan for this was to be there, so if and when they start like manhandling
coming from the
people, he
north,
can
from the
like
south. You don't
stop
even
that
know.
from
I'm just,
happening.
like,
And also,
exploding
if
into
there's
action.
fucking ones that
If
he
there's
can point
fucking-
out,
Tusen,
if
tusen hjärtligt, dog.
if there's
Thank you so much,
ones,
buddy.
that
I
he
appreciate
can
the
point
tons.
out as
Right,
being,
thank you for
you
all
know,
you are.
big bosses and dicks that he knows they can deal with them and not have to not have the chance of them escaping. Roscoe's a bit confused at the minute. He's both been a bandit and also kind of wants these guards to be better and actually do their jobs correctly, so he's kind of doing a bit of both, where he's like trying to watch over the guards and also wants to deal with the bandits that he knows are personally horrible people.
Hi, Al.
Mr. Servaday,
Yeah,
I asked you to do something.
He's just gonna roll his eyes. Just go.
You guys need some privacy, or?
Come on, Francis. And he's just gonna like go down to 10. I get fuck it.
Ow, ow.
He's gonna let
I
Francis
think-
up on his shoulder.
Wait. Damn. You know what? Yeah, that works. Wait, no, that's acrobatics.
Hey, you can do an awkward get up there. However it happens,
Ow.
he is getting up
Where
there.
are we going up to? I'm confused.
Oh, he's just carrying me.
Francis is trying to be carried by Roscoe because he's being lazy.
Aww.
It's not comfortable.
It's
not
broke back
comfortable, but it works.
Humblewood.
But
Oh,
it's not
nice.
comfortable for either of us because Francis is, and I quote, a full-grown ass man who is not like
It's a
2
fox.
feet tall.
How big is?
He's like 4 or 5 feet, isn't he? He's like a decent-sized dude.
Yeah, but he's a slender guy.
Between 4 and 5.
Look,
Yeah.
imagine he's like just your scarf or something. It's fine.
I'd call him 4.5 feet.
Yeah. Roscoe's 6.5, so there is a full, like, huge dude on his, like, there's like a decent-sized
Okay,
motherfucker
well,
on
you're
his
a
shoulder.
muscular man.
You try walking 7 miles through woodland with a child on your shoulder. That's the same sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's happening, and it's not comfortable for either of us. But the boss,
Yeah, it's really
the
not.
boss gave us an order.
It's okay. Francis can hold on to his antlers for support.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's sitting on his shoulder, holding his hand. Anyway, yeah, we catch up to them. Sorry.
And yeah, for reference, the Vulpins stand sort of between anywhere to sort of like 5.5 foot to about like 4 foot. So that's sort of typically where they top off at. So not the tallest, but definitely one of the taller racers.
Yeah, okay, 4.5 feet. Like I said, he's got a pretty small frame.
But yeah. All right, so you guys begin
photos,
traveling through the woods, and you're sort of going at a heightened pace. I mean, the pace that you saw the guard marching at was, quite intense. The captain was rather determined to put an end to this here and now. And so it takes you a bit of time to catch up, but you eventually see them sort of marching in the distance. And as you do, it's sort of around the time that you've got to this point where they've actually encountered the bandits and the camp that they've got set up as well. And this camp, it's sort of a collection of canvas tents and hastily constructed storehouses behind some fortified palisades. And you see like a large number of these guard are engaged and currently fighting off sort of a larger force that have come out to that have come out to resist them. Sort of, you've got like a sort of southern entrance, which is a main road, and then a northeastern entrance, which is another. So you guys aren't actively in the fight yet, but you can see it's began to sort of break out as you've managed to catch up. What way do you think you guys would approach from at this point, seeing that there's 2 routes to this camp, the southern side or the northeast side?
I think Roscoe, following his map, would definitely take them the less traveled route so that they didn't show up.
This is sort of like the final path splitting in. It's not so much a different route. It's more just
okay.
So
Yeah, I
let's say
think
you're taking the path most less traveled.
yeah, like the northeastern one probably
You
is
didn't
the.
get it. That's cool.
I did get it. I just
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and I mean, with this, you're able to sort of, get to a point where you're sort of weaving between. This will be a good one, maybe. There we go. You're weaving between troops that are actively battling each other, but you see a break to get into the main camp. The Captain Iris is sort of taking on a large number of bandits. The guards themselves are sort of diving from trees and climbing back up them deftly and taking out forces, but you see an opportunity for you to get in to the main force of the camp, which from the sounds of it is what you guys wanted to do, be in the center of it and make sure that whatever's going on, these guards aren't doing too much. But you see at the moment there's just so much going on that
we're
hard
still
to
on the
keep
same
track
old
of.
map, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I haven't updated it yet. It's fine.
The Fog of War.
But yeah, the birdfolk are all sort of engaged in these different fights, and you see that lone Strignite as well. He's taking on a large number of forces on his own, sort of. While these guards are maybe taking on 3 or 4 each, he's taking on like 6, 7 of them. He's, although small, he is mighty.
Pod's a little little taken with the turn it out person.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys,
Bowling pins!
Everyone.
I'll put you into a flat, like, sort of top line, and you can order yourselves how you think you'd be sort of positioned as you go in. But yeah, you see this canvas tents, storehouses. Position yourself how you think you would approach this entrance, and then we can go from there.
Roscoe would.
I'm trying to get all the way over there.
Roscoe would absolutely be like in front of the boss. I think, like as a, as a bodyguard.
Okay,
Yeah, let me
Pod's just
stand
gonna
here.
Crouch behind this cart. She could literally just hop over the fence.
Yeah, I'd say you can get there because you're hopping over the fence. Someone's not going to really notice too much there. But so is everyone in the position they're happy with?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. So you guys get in there, and the fighting is chaotic and loud. And as you, Roscoe, as you sort of approach through front and center of this gate, you see a group of map hacks are sort of come rushing out and are getting into position. They're ready for a fight. Everyone, please roll initiative.
Okay, don't fuck me on this initiative.
Come on.
Give me a nice one. 11. That's not terrible. It's not awful.
Heaven, how do I roll on that one? Dude,
Oh.
I can't be getting himbled over and over again. Anyway, I'll go take a nap. Tell me when it's my turn. It's going to be 7 games.
Oh, I got a 16.
17.
Okay, give me just a moment. I've got a few.
Have we got a way we can see the initiative order?
I'm not using the turn order in the thing.
Okay, don't worry then.
I can paste the current order in terms of players if you want.
No, it's not. Well, I don't know if anyone else would find that handy.
I don't really mind.
No, it's fine.
But
I mean, I can
carry
paste
it.
the one for you guys. That's no problem. It's just the enemy ones I like.
Oh
to
yeah, just the one for
separate
us.
for the
Yeah,
time
would be
being.
helpful.
That's no problem. Yeah.
Just if we're making plans for things.
Yeah.
That's totally fair.
I usually just I remember the one person who's in front of me, and then just go like, "Oh shit, it's my turn now."
Yeah.
I just wait when Jamie goes, Featherin. I go, oh, that's me.
You'll find that gets increasingly harder as a druid when you begin to get more and more and more spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I hear Francis, I just tab out of my league game and put my phone down.
Brilliant. I'm
at
so
some point
glad
I'm gonna
you're
put another log on
really
the fire, so.
engaged.
I know that he's
Yeah.
not on League of Legends. I have it open. He's not on. He's just trolling you.
That's on League of Legends. That's how she knows.
No, I have to do stuff. I can't focus on one thing. Okay, I'm not actually playing League. Don't worry.
Just there.
Playing TFT. But I've been mega focused this session.
While Jamie is sorting that out, anyone know if there's
What is that?
Is there?
What is that noise?
There's a beautiful sound behind your mic, by the way.
Yeah,
Pod.
when you're talking, it's going. Have you started charging your mic?
No.
She's channeling her in a pod.
Wait, talk now.
Hello.
Okay, you're fine now. I don't know what that was doing. It was
Yeah,
like
that was so weird.
That was weird.
Is it still there? Has it gone?
No, it's gone now.
Okay. Is there a Roll20 extension for Twitch?
Oh.
Someone in my chat suggested there might be, and I've been trying to find one, and it sort of suggests it, but I cannot find the details anywhere.
For Twitch.
Oh.
Regarding what? I'm not sure.
I think it's a chat roll thing.
Chat roll thing. I definitely don't know about that.
All right, don't worry. No big. I'll do some investigating. I mean, I have that up on my screen anyway, so on my stream. I much prefer this kind of dice. It's a lot easier.
I'm sorry, I've got a bunch of things to sort out for this fight, and there's no quick way of doing it.
Oh man, Bug
there's no dedicated add-ons for Roll20 directly on Twitch.
Bro, Bug could 1v like 6 this entire encounter.
In one turn without using dash. Wait. Punch. Flurry of blow. Yeah, I could clean these 3 round 1.
There might be something else that you can do though.
Kyle is sitting on top of the.
like just like or D&D in general, you know.
Is this like a big pole? Yeah. Kyle is sitting on top of the big rocker, looking over, like sitting on the pole, is, you know, sitting there because he doesn't want to take part in this. He just want to look and see what happens.
Yeah, unless he can dive down and put a talon in someone's neck, he does not want to join in. With
Exactly. You got me.
Yeah, when
Finally.
it gets a bit too risky.
I like to come in and you know, you just use a whispering word and just kill the boss. You know, that's how I do it.
Okay, Kate in my chat says there seems to be a character sheet.
She's a character
Oh
sheet.
yes, I think there's a character sheet one to let people view, but I don't know if that's Roll20 or D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because when I googled it, Roll20, it says that there's nothing for Roll20 specifically. That's why that was my quick search though. Like
It
You're a
could be
quick
D&D
search.
Beyond because that's the official like Wizards of the Coast reported one.
but that's why I said if you do a little research after this, you might be able to find something.
But
D&D
Kate is a coder.
might not be Roll20
She can do
specific,
it.
but it still might be cool. Like there might be something cool for.
Yeah, I have like an extension sheet that shows the like the roles in the chat and the character sheet. Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be cool for
I
you
know
guys
that people
to
have
interact
chatted
with.
about it on the Roll20 discussion boards.
Yeah.
And stuff,
Are you in the
As
Roll20
long-
Discord? You can like have a little look in the Roll20.
As long as there's an API that can be captured from Roll20, it's possible to make something for
The
it.
thing is, the struggle is if you want to do APIs into or connected to Roll20, you need to have Roll20 Plus or Pro to have API access. So
Mm.
I think that might be why there's not
Kate is also. Oh no, I don't think it is. Kate's just sent me.
unless that might be to use it with like API stuff within. I don't know about pulling it out.
This isn't. It's not a specific one for anything. Okay.
Anyway.
Displays character sheets for tabletop role playing.
Sorry, we will begin.
So
in
what
a
were we
second.
doing?
I've just got
Oh,
a few
Kate's
things to
on it.
sort out. Go on, Kate. Big up, Kate.
Get someone who can actually look. I just did
Yeah,
one
be a
simple
bit useful
research
for
which
once,
said
Kate. Come
no.
on.
Yeah, come on, Kate. You're really letting the side down.
Yeah, come on, Kate.
Come on, sort it out.
In before telling people that Kate is like a world-renowned producer for like a spin-off of Lord of the Rings series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really letting the side down. Come on. Do you want to do anything? Like.
I felt like I used to have one for chaotic. Yeah, I feel like someone had one for.
Very
it might have been
impressive.
D&D Beyond.
She's really humble about it though, but you know, all the plaques on the wall.
It's
and
the right place to be humble about it here, isn't it? Being humble.
yeah.
Yeah, one could be humble.
Okay,
She's
I
laughing.
just finished doing what I needed to do. Right, so Pod, what'd you get?
17.
17.
Fuff off.
Oh jeez. Francis, what
I'm a
did you get?
ranger. I think that's my point, isn't it?
7. Okay, Kaya, what'd you get?
10.
10. Roscoe, what'd you get?
11.
11. And Feathering, what'd you get?
16.
16. Is that
Rolling.
everyone? Because I've got a list of all sorts
Rolling
of
around
things.
with
to
the
keep-
gang with the
there is a
humble wood. My
Roll20
PP ain't too
API.
big, got the humble
there we go.
wood.
Oh, that's cool. My Google search was incorrect.
Well, no, I've just gone into the known issues list on the Discord, and it says images from API scripts are non-functional. Images that post to chat from Roll20 may not appear correctly, but that it does exist.
It's an
somehow.
interactive
right,
overlay
okay.
allows you to show detailed information about your players on your stream.
That's cool.
Thanks. Oh, that's a suggestion someone's made.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if you go on the
Anyway.
Roll20, because you can even make suggestions and like ask community. It's actually really good. They helped me fix my sheet last week within minutes, but or like within like 30 minutes. But like,
Yeah.
I was too
All
grumpy
right.
to check it again.
Up first, Pod,
Anyway.
you're up.
Back to the
Sneaking into this camp, you've seen a series of map hacks taking defensive positions. There's one standing over here. From where you are, you can see one behind this tent over here, another besides this larger tent. There's one up on like a wooden platform here that's clearly used to scout, and you saw one shuffle round the back of these tents here.
Okay.
These
Where are
ones
the-
especially seem to be prepared, seeing Roscoe walk in. Look like they're about to engage.
Okay, so but we can't see the other soldiers, or we don't know where, or they're down
They're sort of all on the road dealing with the mass force. You guys
Okay.
have pushed in between to, get in and make sure that the
Well,
the
a
main.
bit like Kyle, Pod's not massively wanting to actually be here, so she just wants to see what's gonna happen.
If you want to delay your turn, I'll let you delay your turn for now.
She might just. She's gonna move, so she's under the cake because she's spotted that map back at the top of the thing. So she's just literally gonna be under the.
You're gonna crawl underneath.
I probably wouldn't even need to crawl, frankly.
She walks briskly underneath.
Yeah, we'll say you're sort of sitting underneath it. I'll give you some cover from attacks and things.
There you go.
All right.
That's
Pod's
where I
taking up a defensive position. Are you taking like a readied action to like bow something? Just all right.
Just
up next.
The bow would like not come out probably.
Let me able these.
I've only got one spell left, otherwise I'd have done the eye thing. But Kate also apologizes for derailing.
Not Kate's
I
fault.
had
We
a
derail
long
it all the
time of rolling.
Kate derailing a group of people never happened before, have it?
Actually, you know what? No, you are part of the problem, Kate.
Oh.
I'm only joking. I don't even know who she is, but she's.
So this map pack is going to.
Oh, you would love Kate. She
I
should
love
be D&D
everyone.
with us.
I wouldn't be able to hate a fly. Like I meet people and I just love them straight away. I'm such a sucker for people.
You're like what's the character name again?
Feathering, your
Wanda?
turn.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so February.
I forgot your character.
Brushes past Mr. Servate and goes, "Okay."
Boss goes like, "Get behind me, boss," and then she immediately goes, "No," and goes in front of him.
Literally, she sort of claps her feathers together, stomps her staff on the ground, and goes, "Right, bandits, come on, out you come, everybody, come on. That's enough of this."
Like a fucking primary school teacher, like, "That's enough of
Daryl?
that, everyone. Come on."
Right, we don't want to resort to violence, okay?
Roscoe's just behind her, like, "I do."
Due to the sounds of sword clashes, arrows flying, and shouts of battle.
Yeah. Now it's time to stop this foolishness.
Are you trying to do anything in particular with this?
She's just trying to inspire them, you know, like they don't need to be this. They can be so much better. They can help us stop the bad that's going on in their own town.
Okay. Sure, give me a persuasion check.
Persuade this. I cast Fireball.
Persuade the spy not. The fuck her up, boys.
Fuck her
You
up,
still have your
boys.
action. You're not That is like to
So I
taunt
heard
it
them say
to
"fuck
the
them up,"
action.
but fuck
Yeah,
her up.
they responded, "Fuck her up, boys."
Right, fine. I guess if we're going to resort to tomfoolery, I'll join in. Right.
Tomfoolery proceeds to atomize 3 bandits.
Okay, this. Right. Well, if you don't want to bow down to us, then I shall.
A very different stance to what was being spoken about.
Kyle kind of raises his eyebrows, seeing like a overconfident.
Oh, wait. Is he down on my ground level, this guy?
Yeah, he's down.
Okay, wonderful. So I'm gonna walk over to him
Where was
personally.
Nat's fancy chicken order?
Even Kyle is raising eyebrows. I was seeing
The
a feather
bargain
in his
box
list.
thing. Yeah, what are you doing, Feathering?
He's going to shillelagh.
You shillelagh, so you're enchanting your weapon. Your staff is imbued with magic power.
I'm going with this under the assumption this is the one who said "get 'em, boys." By the way, please can that be?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So yeah, she's just gonna bonk him on the head for disobeying her.
Right, yeah.
To the helmet.
Give her a crack this guy over the head with
Obey
your staff.
me.
Yeah.
He goes, "Stop it, bosh."
Did that hit?
A 17 will hit this bandit, yeah.
Bonk.
Oh, there you go. You've changed to your picture. Hooray!
Yeah. 5 points of damage, radiant damage as you hit this thing with your... Is it radiant or force? I think it's force, actually. It's force damage.
Yeah, I think shillelagh is force.
Yeah, so yeah, just behind this blow from your staff, just extra force. You just, oh fuck! Draws its sword, or spins around to face you properly. seeing you as more of an active threat now that you've sort of hit him with that. Anything else further in?
Realizing her actions have consequences and seeing him like unsheath his sword, she turns around to Mr. Servaday and goes, "Well, don't just stand there."
Roscoe is fully standing there dumbfounded by this woman's fucking audacity. She walked in front of her bodyguard.
I fucking love it.
No need for violence. And then the second they're like, kill her, because they're all criminals, she goes, right, and walks up and hits one of them with a fucking stick. Roscoe just sighs and goes, oh, for fuck's sake, and just goes to sprint after him.
Oh, that's so
Well,
funny.
with that then, Featherin, if that's the end of your turn, it's now bandit number 2's go. He's gonna shimmy through the gap of the tents
Shimmy,
here.
shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Move up behind you, hearing a call from his brother-in-arms, and is gonna make a strike with his short sword against you. You seem to do so with advantage because he's flanking you. Does a 20 hit? Featherin?
I don't know, guys. Let's check. Is it 20? Fucking, of course it fucking hits.
You take 2 slashing damage as a short sword sort of a glancing blow hits you in the back.
Oh, Mr. Servaday!
Roscoe is once again dumbfounded by this bitch's audacity.
Oh, I love this new version.
Hearing a shout from his brother-in-arms, it's now this Mapak's turn up on this on this sort of scouting lit scout tower here. He's going to draw his short bow or spin around with his short bow and also fire at you, Featherin. Does a natural 20 hit?
No, actually, it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit. How about that?
What's the full score, actually?
23.
She, are you gonna kill her again?
So that is a total of 9 damage, 9 piercing damage, as an arrow thuds into you after that slash, Featherin.
Mr. Servaday!
Roscoe
is pinching his nose harder than he's ever been.
Roscoe, come on, help her, boss!
Instead of helping her, vile.
She doesn't smell that bad.
Mr. Servaday, seeing that it is now your turn.
Yeah.
Whoever is drawing that yellow thing, for the love of God.
I'm gonna fight you.
If you want to do it, Dory, just turn off the share.
Roscoe is fully just gonna sprint. Oh, they're not thing. Yeah, he's just gonna fucking charge the one that's just hit her. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fuck me. Roscoe's
if you want to do your charge, you can. Like, if you want to do your horn thing, you do have the movement to step back and then take a run.
Yeah. I'll do that. He's gonna charge and he's going to. Is it an unarmed strike? Is it?
It's an unarmed strike. Yeah.
Really hope this fucking hits.
It better fucking hit. She's gonna be
15.
15 will hit.
Thank God. Yeah.
So you get to roll 2d6 plus 3, I think, with your antlers.
2d6. Yeah.
Yeah, plus your strength, which is plus 3, isn't it?
Plus 3.
Nice.
4 damage. Needs to do a strength saving throw against 8 plus your
4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 damage plus doing a strength saving throw.
Oh, 7 damage. Nice.
Yeah, it's 7. It's not 4. Against what? Against what?
I believe it should say under your antlers, but I think it was 8 plus strength plus proficiency.
Saving throw against a DC of your proficiency bonus plus 8 plus your strength modifier. So it's 3 plus 8.
13?
11 plus proficiency bonus. What's proficiency bonus?
It should be 2 at this level, I think. So 13.
Yeah, so it's 13.
Right, so he's going to make a strength save. He got a 7.
Yeah.
He's again, just like before, you guys see Roscoe charge in and a Mapak fly 10 foot through the air and crashes into this tent, which then collapses.
Yeah.
She like claps her wings. Mr. Servaday!
Whoa!
Roscoe is so tired, and it's just going to be like, right. That guy didn't go down from that, did he?
Oh, this is
Didn't
so
go
funny.
down, but he's not looking good.
Yeah, I tell you what I'll do is, can I use my savage attacker feat on that? Because I can't really do anything else on this turn. So can I just
You
use
wanna try
savage
and
attack and
re-roll the
re-roll?
damage, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Do you get to choose which one you do, or do
You can roll the weapon's damage dice twice, and use either roll against the target.
Okay, yeah. So roll another 2d6. Let's see if you improve. So you got a total of 4 last time on the dice. So
Yeah.
you need an extra. You need to roll a total of 6.
Oh!
He dies. Oh, he like
Ooh.
with this when he like crashes into the tent. All like the tent poles and stuff collapse on him, and he's left unconscious.
He's gone. Yeah, there you go. And I think Roscoe is fully just going to, in his full defender, thing, is just going to stand in front of her so that she can't get hit with more arrows, and he's just going to go, "Boss, this really would be fucking easier if you let me go first next time." And he's just gonna like hold his sword out and just be like, "Right," and it's just gonna start eyeing up the next one he's gonna run at.
Okay. Yeah, you say eyeing up the next one that runs at her. Turning as you turn around, you see the map pack in front of her, then strikes at Featherin with his short sword.
Ooh.
Slashing across her chest. Does a 19 hit you, Featherin?
Yes, of course it fucking does.
Looking rather dramatic.
7 slashing damage, Featherin.
Ooh.
As just the blows from the back lead into a blow from the front. You're just absolutely rocked. A sort of false confidence came over you, and you are not looking good, right?
No, she's not. She's on 1 HP.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, by the way, she let us out a little wail. Oh
no,
Mr. Servadae! Mr. Servadae!
Kyle, it's your turn.
Right, so I want to use my mage hand to pick up I want to use my my mage hand to pick up an ember and drop on one of the tents.
Oh, what, like what, from like the campfire, you mean?
Yes, a burning ember is hotter that can ignite the tent.
Yeah, sure. Which tent do you want to set alight?
The big one, on the the one here.
Okay, yeah. Are you? What are you doing? Are you chucking it inside? Are you throwing it on the top?
So here's my plan, though. Is that this is just step 1 in my master plan of burning the whole camp to crisp.
Oh, who's drawing cards?
No. Anyway, so I wanted so I sit on the pole and I observe Roscoe being more and more tired and annoyed, and he's getting sick of it all, and Federin's like flapping like a overly cocky bird that realized she's fucked up. Nope, she's realized that she should have done this, and Kyle is like, "Way to go, Federin! Hey!" Oh shit, no, never mind.
Trying to help them like you wanted.
Well, don't hit him in the head for first, then. So I just.
Me.
What was the thing? Oh, she's led women. So I just. I just. So I just do this like, and my mage hand pops up and it flies down to the.
With your mage hand, there is a limit of a 30-foot range, or it disappears. So you're gonna
was
have
it
to move
30?
closer
Okay.
to.
Okay, I'll
you
glide.
Get to the campfire, but unless it like throws the thing or.
I glide down to the to the wagon.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Boink. Scaring the living crap out of Podday.
Yeah, Podday like a stomp above you as Kyle lands.
Like talons still like grasp into the wood. Like yeah. This will be 20 and.
Yeah, so you're within range now.
Yeah. So my hand flies down and like grasp like a burning stick, or if it's less than 10 pounds, like a burning stick or like a burning ember.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like
and drops it on top of the tent.
On top of the tent. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I'll mark that down as a. Put it down as a map icon. I'll put that here. There's a little bit of a fire starting on top of the tent here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, right?
Not a hard thing to do. Yeah, so that's an action to do that.
Can't use my unseen servant yet, but that.
No.
I can actually do my mission. Never mind. So with that, I used.
Yeah, this spectral hand flies through, picks up a burning log, and drops it on a tent.
I said, Pod, are you under here? Pod, hello? And I stamp on the card really hard. And I like, hey, take this, and I give her the bardic inspiration.
Pod, you're bardically inspired. Anything else, Kyle?
There is nothing more I can do, is it now?
No, I
No.
don't believe so.
Nope,
Mr.
that's all.
Cool.
Yeah.
Francis, you're up.
All right, yeah. Francis, seeing what's her face get hit.
Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, that. I think he kind of flips the knife around in his hand, and I think he's just gonna make a break for it. Just sprint here.
Scare the crap out of it.
What?
Like you're scaring the crap out of the makeup. What if this is the same makeup you have released?
God, it's the same guy I rescued.
Makeup. Kyle says. Yeah, well, Kyle says makeup.
Yeah. I sprint here, and like mid movement, I like as I get up to him, I just nick this man with the knife. With the
Yeah.
I did a thing. Why do I have 1 billion knives in here?
Because he robbed someone.
You took a lot of
What the flip?
in your
Anyway.
inventory. Or...
Just in my thing. It's because I can do thrown strength and a
Yeah,
dex
why
attack.
do you have so many?
I need to go and pee. Be right back.
Bro has like 10 different dagger attacks.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick wee. Enjoy the party.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Oh, I didn't rename that. I'm gonna need to rename it.
It's alright, just leave it for now and then.
Yeah. Anyway, no, just the regular dagger. I just there we go. And I believe that it. Wait, there's oh yeah, sneak attack damage.
You got sneak attack. You got an ally within range.
Yes. Sneak attack enable.
Is this? Tell me, Francis, with a dagger, are you looking to kill or are you looking to knock out?
Pin to the ground via shoulder, I think.
Okay.
But I don't think that does it, does it?
An 8. Wait, you're saying into the ground, into the shoulder? Like, is that a killing blow or not? Or like just trying to knock him out?
Knock him out. Not killing blow.
8 is plenty. This guy was already a bit injured. Yeah.
Bonk.
Now, yeah, falls to the ground as that knife, stabs into his collarbone.
Okay, so that was. Let me double check that. Wait, would you count that as a legal move, or do I just have to do that?
I mean, yeah, we'll say that one because there's a bit of a wall there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So that's 30. Could I sneak? If I
you can. It's a corner of a tent, yeah, so you can move around. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Chat, do I? You know what? Yeah, I get here.
Okay.
I go around here, cutting action dash behind here. And that's it for me.
It is that bandit's turn.
Hello. Oh, well, howdy there.
Seeing you run up on him, whoa! Reactionary, just short sword blow against you in reaction to you appearing in front of him. Does a 14 hit you, Francis?
A 14?
Yes.
No.
Does not.
No, I have 15
Brilliant.
AC.
Nice. Yeah, you sort of just before you get in range of me, sort of clocks you, goes to strike at you, and then you backstep and avoid the blow. After him, it is the top of the round. Pod, you're up.
Oh. Okay. Well, Pod. Right. Okay, so Pod's all right. She's seeing these guys they're not good. She looks at Featherin, but okay, there's enough people there right now. So she's gonna come out from under the. Oh wait, let me just check this. Need my ruler. There it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay.
I'll just shift you there for the sake of tracking.
Bye. So Pod Pod is going to run. How high is this tower?
We'll say it goes about like 10 foot.
Right, how far is this? And what is my hop? /jump?
15 foot high, I believe.
But length is 30. I can do a long jump, but I think that's just my entire speed.
Let's have a look.
Can I do a long jump? In my head, I can do a long jump, but maybe I can't do a long jump.
Long jump is a type of jump you can do. I think it's reflective of that. 1 second.
Standing leap. My base long jump is 30 foot.
Yeah, so you can do a 30 foot.
I can literally jump as far as I can run.
So yeah, I mean, between a 15-foot high jump and a 30-foot length, you can probably do. Yeah, if you're leaping, say from here, you can probably make the gap.
Kind of what I want to do is get to there and cast entangle on this person.
Okay.
To stop them being able to do anything.
Alrighty. You got the spell slots for that? Just double checking.
I do have one left.
Brilliant. All right, then yeah, if
Well,
you
I
want to
didn't
cast
do
entangle on
anything
that
before.
guy, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop and skip and jump to over here, because I'm pretty tiny. And then I'm gonna cast entangle.
Quite small, quite light, so the tent is not really a problem for you to balance on.
Yeah.
It's a heavy canvas tent, so.
Yeah, they're pretty.
What was the radius on?
20 foot.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 90 foot. Okay, it's a 20-foot square. Which always is that. That's a 20-foot square, isn't it? It's a lot bigger than I think it is. Is that what that is?
Let me do it from the.
Because I think I've been measuring it wrong. No, that's how I've been. Is that correct? Or is it the other one?
Let me double check.
Because that's what I'm confused. I've got something that's a cube, but that's something else.
I'm trying to think.
Is it 20 foot?
Yeah, no, it will be because from the center is different, so it'll be.
It just says
what's? Can you put the spell in chat? I'll see.
20 foot
20
square.
foot square. Okay, I would assume a 20-foot square is.
That's 3. Yeah, I'm confused as to.
Why is it doing it from there? From porn.
Everyone's in.
Yeah, well, this is 20 foot.
Yeah, but
why
that's
is that from the corner? Yeah,
that's
20.
from the center. I don't know if it is from the center.
Oh, but
that's 20
it's
foot
the same.
from the. That's 20 foot from the center, not 20
is it?
foot.
Oh,
wide,
that's much
yeah.
bigger than I've been casting it.
No. That's 20 foot center. That's not the right size.
Oh, that's not the right size. Okay. So it's the one I was doing.
One is it?
Which is.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I've got it working. Now I've got it working. So
yeah, that one.
Edge. It will be.
Yeah, it's edge. I think.
Edge.
That's 20 foot. That's a 20-foot square.
Like the makeup have snot running from his nose.
Yeah. So how big? I'll draw that out.
Reality.
Won't go away now.
Yep.
Purple.
Have you ever risked the yacht of somebody you love? Edge.
Okay, Paulus.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
15, 20,
Okay. I think it's this. I think that's 20.
I've drawn a crude square because I forgot to click the tool button.
Okay.
Is that where you want it? You tell me where you want it.
Yeah, basically on this guy.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
He has to do a save, correct?
Well, I'll roll it. Let's see if I.
For the duration, each creature other than you in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw.
So do I just have to? Do I roll this?
That is just something they have to do.
Amazing. Okay, cool. They just have to.
So that region is there. He is not restrained as he rolls an 18 to resist it. So break free of the vines, but it is considered difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. So it's still there. It's just not.
So he will have So it's there, and people moving through it will be slower.
So no one go up that tower.
Yeah,
Apart from me, I can go up
it's sort
that
of all
tower,
around that tower and around like the floor.
I can go up the tower because it's not including me.
Yeah, there you go.
In the area where you cast the spell must succeed on a strength throw.
All right. Anything else, Pod?
I think that's. I
don't know if you got any bonus actions or anything.
How do I? Is there a way I can easily find out what my bonus action?
It should say on your main page. There'll
Got
be.
it. No, I can light a fire. That's about it. I got nothing.
Okay. Brilliant.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope. She might hop back down just to make herself slightly.
Oh yeah, you've got about 10
Just gonna perch myself there. So I can still see, but I'm pretty hidden from.
Alrighty, up next then is number 4, who previously moved around. He saw you hopping around and casting spells and can see you from their pod. But you're a bit behind the tent, so you're going to have half cover on this. Half cover means you have a +2 to your AC for this attack. But he's going to aim at you with his short bow.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Only just.
Oh.
Pod, that is 2 points of damage as an arrow glances past you.
Okay.
Rips through the tent behind you.
Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, how do I do that? I'm just gonna.
Okay, that one, he's happy there. Feathering, you're up.
So I've just realized feathering.
Yes.
Feathering?
Yeah, you got hit, and immediately all you saw was a flash of Francis as he took a man down and disappeared behind the tent.
the orange streak.
That's a new name.
Okay, what?
They call me Skid Mark.
Oh no.
Orange skid marks?
I must attend my wounds. Oh.
Attend?
Yeah, so she's gonna cure wounds on herself.
Fair enough.
She has 1 HP. She literally has no option.
Wow.
But to cure her wounds.
Hey, nice.
Wow.
How many hit points do you have normally?
19.
Oh, okay.
So,
She just healed my entire health
Remind
pool
you all
in one
from
spell.
previous sessions that you were supposed to have 2 potions of healing and 2 people or 1. I'm not sure if 2 people or 1 person purchased a healing salve as well.
I've got a healing poultice.
Let's put in place now who has either one of them healing potions because
I have a healing potion.
Francis has one.
I've got one. No, I haven't. I've got a poultice.
Oh, did I not have it?
Francis got one of them. I'm pretty sure maybe Kyle got the other.
Yeah, it gave me. Hang on.
I thought I was given something last session, but it might be that necklace that I was given. But I've
You
not
were
got it in
holding
my.
on to the nest charm, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have that in my on my sheet, so I don't know really what it does.
Okay, I will drag that into your sheet.
It's our sleeping house, basically.
Oh right, okay. Thank you. I forget this stuff. I need it written down, otherwise I'm screwed. But yeah.
It's shared it all with you, but I can't actually add it to your thing. But if
no
you
worries, that's fine.
Inventory, I'll do.
So she's healed herself for 12 anyway, so she's chilling right now. I don't know if I have any like bonus actions or not. Like, how can I know that?
On your main page,
I see.
it's
Bonus
split up
action,
into
yeah.
actions, bonus actions. Wild shape is bonus action.
Yeah, wild shape is a bonus action. What were the options I've got again? You gave me that, right?
You selected 2. You haven't selected the other 2 yet. You've got.
What was the 2 I selected?
Riding horse and rat.
Hee. Well, is there any like beefy ones where she can feel really tough right now?
Okay, so you still have 2 more options, so I'll let you fill these out. They're in your pinned messages in our chat.
In our DMs.
Where are they? I think they're in the chat. If I search rat, it'll pop up.
Thank you.
You got the option badger, boar, camel, cat, constrictor snake, draft horse, elk, frog, giant badger, giant crab, giant seahorse. Wouldn't recommend that right now. Giant weasel, goat, lizard, mastiff, mule, octopus, panther, pony, rat, riding horse, spider, venomous snake, weasel, and wolf.
And wolf?
And wolf.
Well, guess what?
Chicken butt.
How?
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
Okay, Feathering, I will drop a wolf token in for you. Feathering is now a wolf. And I'll give you access to the wolf stat block.
Oh yeah, she's not flipping around here, guys.
My word. Pod's like, what the hell?
Do you say anything or do anything as you're turning into this wolf?
Baby, I'm no, I'm joking. You've
be
messed with the
edited.
wrong bird, and then she just turns into a wolf.
Oh, but this is a wolf, not a bird, you stupid bird.
Featherin,
I'll have you mess
if
with
you
the wrong
double click the
bird.
wolf, you should be able to select it and stuff now.
Wait, X me, I didn't say
Baby, I'm
anything.
praying on you tonight. No, I'm joking. Okay,
So I will remind you, you keep your mental stats, your intelligence and wisdom, but everything else of the wolf is what you use.
Nice.
And you can no longer speak or cast spells.
Oh,
Okay,
can we cast that on
she starts
Kyle?
howling, baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
What am I? I mean, I'm.
Wait, I'll put an appropriate emote in my chat. Hang on. Wait, where's my? Here we go. Yay! That my wolf emote gets more use.
There we go.
It's been the best emote I've ever made. It's so useful in so many
I
games.
truly love how her entire thing is just wolf now.
Yeah, wolf.
Why all I hate on KL?
Is there any
Alfie, I think
special
you mean
flair to your wolf
howl.
feathering? Does it look like anything? Is it?
Usually, she tries her best to look as elegant as possible, but for her wolf, she's gone for sort of like a dire wolf look. She wants
Hell
to look
yeah.
as terrifying and as scary as possible.
Big,
A
craggy,
feral
like,
animal.
sharp
Yeah.
teeth, maybe like almost near bleeding gums. Like
Yeah, she's fuming. She's mad as flip. Nobody gets me to 1 HP and gets away with it. Exactly. I just feel on Eddie right now.
No one brings me to 1 HP and gets
I will
away
remind
with
you,
it.
as a wolf, you have 2 special things. You have keen hearing and smell, so the wolf has advantage
Ooh.
on wisdom and perception checks that rely on hearing or smell. You also have pack tactics, meaning the wolf has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 foot of the creature.
So, Mr. Server Day. Oh, don't move!
But if you wanna go anywhere or do anything, you still got your movement.
No, she's staying with Mr. Server Day.
Okay.
She's just a wolf now.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Obviously, yeah,
I
and
don't know why that would be weird.
the wolf's HP is separate to your own HP. So the way wild check works is if your health depletes to 0, then you'll just revert back to feathering at whatever
Yeah.
health feathering.
So what health does the wolf have at base? Is that
Wolf
11?
has
Is it?
11. Yes.
Okay, so I haven't got my glasses on. All I can see is just
Yeah.
a blur. On
So it's you have the wolf's AC, the wolf's HP.
What is his AC? I don't know.
uh,
Can you send me the
13.
thingy?
Yeah, you should be able to click on the wolf, and you should be able to open the sheet.
Oh. Oh, I see.
There you go. You got all his stuff. Okay, up next, it would be that one. He's unconscious right now. That one, I can't see you from there. Let's roll a luck check. Pod, roll me a luck check. Roll me just a flat d20. Let's see if that bandit can see you from up there. Above a 10, it can't see you, and below a 10, it
Just
can.
a 10.
Yeah. Just thinking of the angle of the tent and where he is, and how small you are. No, roll a d20 and like above a 10, it's
right.
Well, I mean, I convert that down, so 5 would have been like the equivalent of, and
Yes, let's do that. The equivalent
I
of a 10.
already said it, so yeah, it's fine. He can't see you from there, so he's gonna have to change his target. Roscoe, he's gonna aim at you.
How were we small?
Has his short bow drawn. There's a 16 hit, Roscoe.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Ooh, that is a good question. I'm gonna say yes.
Close.
It does, yeah, it does. It
I'm
does.
just gonna pop a log on the fire.
Does in fact hit.
All right, arrow thunks into you, dealing 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points, lovely. Yeah, that's fine.
He is going to think. Yeah, he's going to stay there actually. After that guy, it's actually your turn, Roscoe.
Lovely. Is this the guy who just shot me? Is it the one up on the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Roscoe is
Charging
going...
into the tower.
Good question. Would you said this was like a hastily built camp? Will it? Does it look like this tower could be knocked over?
It's not the most secure of structures.
Yeah, Roscoe is going to. Ooh, yeah. Can I? Yeah, can I try and like full on like antlers down battering ram this thing and see if I can knock one of the pillars in the corner out to make it unstable so it falls?
Absolutely, you can.
Yes.
If you roll 1,
Yes.
oh,
Okay, what am I rolling for this? Were you saying
give me an
athletic?
athletic because you're charging into this thing,
It's-
right?
yeah.
Give me an athletics check as you charge into this tower because it's hitting it is not going to be the thing. It's going to be the impact, right?
Sake. Ooh,
Do
wait
you have
there.
a bardic?
Wait there. Wait there. No, I can do the thing I wanted to do before. I can do tactical mind. I can roll a 1d10 so I've got my second wind. I can use one of those with my tactical mind to roll that 1d10 and add it to the ability check to see if it'll do it.
Great.
Come on. Give me something decent. 8.
Yeah, Roscoe with a 17.
Yes, boys.
And you're dashing at this thing because I think it's just
Yeah,
out of range, right?
it is
So
just, yeah. So I'm
between
using
using
all
a
my
dash
movement,
and
everything.
using that, you just absolutely clart this thing with your body, taking out like the front left leg of this small scout tower. Immediately, you will hear like the cracking and splintering of wood, and as this tower collapses, give me a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh no! I tell you what, you gave me an athletics check. It didn't fail, and you got through. So I'm gonna say this thing isn't gonna. Yeah, 13. You're just gonna take. You won't even take any damage from that. That's fine.
Yeah. I think Roscoe
this
fully
tower
like the arrow thuds into him. He just he
collapses.
stares at that dude.
He's
just
gonna
like,
make a strength saving throw as this tower that he's
Yeah.
on collapses
Hey.
beneath him.
oh, it's
He
gonna
gets a
be so good.
15.
Oh,
Actually,
that-
it should be a strength. It should probably be in.
Jo, for det går
It's like a
sån här.
dexterity, right? If he's on top of the
Yeah.
tower.
Okay, yeah, he still did good. Yeah, comes down tumbling off this thing. Lands a bit awkwardly, but nothing terribly. This tower is now like rubble.
Natalie.
One second, have I got anything? Yeah, up next we've got, after Roscoe, would be that one, is KL.
Right. This will be fun. Oh. I'm still trying to, the supernatural presence of the wind touched. So I'm standing on top of the cart, and I'm using my unseen servant the same way as I used it at the fortress at the entrance.
Okay, your hand or your unseen servant?
So I wave with my wings, but the unseen servant goes around, because the goal is to create like a wind that goes in circles of the unseen servant, just circling the camp really fast, and for the wind to catch fire.
So
Right.
that will be, just remember to mark off spell slots. So this will be another spell slot to do an unseen servant.
So while I'm doing this, I chant a spell.
Yep.
Flame and wind as demons wail. Twist and roar, let mortals pale. Spirit lost, no heed my cry. Scorch the land, let embers fly. And the sort of spins around really fast, and hopefully the embers from the tent is burning catch on, with the goal to ignite some other tents around everything that like it. I just want to burn the whole damn camp down.
I get you.
Yeah.
You're trying to just spread more of these flames. You know, this isn't going to be an instant thing, but using that spell on the unseen servant to increase these, will say these flames around the tent.
I just want to spread
are growing
chaos.
Much more fierce on top of this thing. Like the whole sort of top on top of it now is on fire.
Is that the interior of the tent there?
Exterior.
Oh, that looks.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the goal was to let the embers spread to
I
the
think what
nearby.
we're looking at, though, is
Yeah.
the interior, but we
no,
don't.
but the
can't
goal was
see
also.
inside that tent.
Yeah, no,
No.
you've not actually.
See, look, it's the
you know,
exterior.
for the sake of
Yeah, there you go.
Would it spread embers to the closed tents nearby?
Oh, that's way better.
There you go.
I would say maybe some are flickering, but you know, this thing can't move at a rapid pace, so it's still, you know.
Yeah.
It's increased the flames on this one. It's not necessarily you know, going to be able to disperse these.
But also the goal was to like ignite instill some
Yes,
fear
but no,
into
I mean,
the Maypacks.
the flame this would have taken some amount of time to grow. You've basically sped that up massively.
On the hopefully the Maypack also seen that I'm like some god like spouting winds and chanting demonic spells around the camp. I'm like, oh shit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Anything else, Kyle?
I look over at the wolf, and I'm like, I could
Baby, I'm
swear,
praying.
I could swear that was Federin. What the heck?
Religious people.
What the frick? And I just give the wolf bardic inspiration because I'm confused. Yeah.
Sure. Feathering, you have a wolfic inspiration.
Wolfic inspiration is crazy. I already had some inspiration though. Does anybody else want that?
I didn't give you all, did I? No.
You just said you gave me inspiration.
Yeah, nobody
I
did.
got it from last session. No?
Wait, is that bardic or heroic? Because there's
Well, I don't know. My sheet just has the inspiration thing with little stars. on it.
It'll be bardic then, and that probably would have gone away then.
Yeah, that would have gone away. Bardic last.
I think the only
okay.
three that have ever been given inspiration by
Yeah,
Jamie
if you have
and me.
bardic inspiration,
yeah.
it lasts 10 minutes. So if that's after a fight and we move on to something else, assume you don't have that anymore.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I've got inspiration now then.
Yes.
Okay, great. My wolfic inspiration is very greatly received. Thank you, sir.
Can you use inspiration to make somebody else roll again?
I think there's specific types, but I don't
need
think
to-
bardic inspiration specifically is just improving your front roll.
Yeah. And I need to give it before you roll, not after.
Yeah. I've got it. I was just wondering.
Okay.
All right, Kyle, if there's nothing else, then we move on to Francis.
Yes.
Who is in single combat with a Mapak behind these tents.
Dario, that yes made me want to watch that flipping show we haven't been watching.
Yes.
Yes.
I've got no time for your cheap sex potions. Okay. So this is a decent bit on fire. We said, right?
Yes, you are actively seeing the flames grow. Can you see the flame marker on it anymore, or is it
No,
disappeared?
it's covered.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah. So he said I came across the corner. He swung at me and missed, and Francis looks genuinely offended. He goes, "Wow, all right. Want to get burned or stabbed?"
How do you make it stick?
You can't.
Oh.
Want to get burned or stabbed?
You'll be the one getting stabbed. It's like, as you guys are like sort of holding dagger and blade against each other.
Okay. I want to push him.
Sure. That's going to be an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Okay, so fuck. I mean, flip. I don't have unarmed strike in my attack. Hee. Wait, I don't have an unarmed strike in here.
You should do. It should just be a basic attack.
It's not. I have bite, dagger, and my hidden spoon knife and my bow.
How did you do your thingy, your bite before?
Oh, I can do bite. Does that still count as an unarmed?
Yeah, your
attack?
bite is just because I guess it uses different things. Hold up.
I'm happy to use my bite. Don't get me wrong.
If you're doing a potion, it's going to be different.
Asteria.
I'm sorry. Instead of using a weapon to make a melee attack, you can use punch, kick, headbutt, or similar forceful blow. This strike is a melee attack that involves you using your body to damage, grapple, or shove a target within 5 feet of you. Shove. The target must succeed on. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah. So ability
Attack
override.
roll. Your bonus to the roll equals your strength modifier plus proficiency. So 20 plus strength plus 2.
Flesh are 20 plus strength plus 2. Okay.
It's not gonna do it.
Oh.
Damn.
Arr.
That's what I
So
get
as
for
you
trying
as you
be
go to like
fun.
lay a hand on him, he just bats your hand away.
Rude.
You got bitch slapped.
I'm not even gonna disengage.
You will do none. And then anything else, Francis?
No, that's it. I'm not even
Okay.
disengaging.
Then yeah, as you're sort of in this clash of battle of strength, he's going to, you know what? He's going to make an unarmed strike against you and try and shove you into the tent.
What?
So that's a.
Oh, the fire went out. That was sad.
Give me just 1 second.
He gets a 12.
Fuck.
So
Lip.
he's sort of yank you to the side and shove you into the side of the tent, Francis.
No saving throw for that?
Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you need to make a.
Guys, the smell
Might
of this,
actually be a saving
it
throw,
smells like
yeah.
a burned fox.
You need to do. Normally it pushes backwards, but I've just done it as he's pulling.
Yeah.
So, but Fisher Fire DC need you to do yeah, give me a strength saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw, you say?
Strength or dexterity save.
Yes,
you choose.
okay. Ignore that one.
Oh.
No, don't ignore that one.
Let's go with that strength one.
Pick whichever you think is fair. I rolled the strength.
Yeah, I mean,
one
you
first,
tell me
but-
how Francis would react. Would he try and brute force through, or would he try
No,
and?
he tries an outfox or outspeed So
Yeah,
that's 10.
pull-
That 10.
Yeah, try and pulls you beside, so you're very close to licking the flame now. And you are in a not so good spot to be right now. He's got you sort of held there. After that, we go to him. Top of the round, Pod.
It's like looking around, seeing the chaos, and realizing they haven't checked inside any of the tents.
Oops.
Yes. Yeah. You remember the closest thing to check inside the tent was an arrow whizzed by you and just like ripped a small hole in the side of this tent.
Okay, so can she? Does looking count as an action?
No, look at peering through something is just.
Can I
looking.
just quickly peer through the hole and see if there's anything in the tent to the right? I
We're
guess.
gonna ransack the tents now? Wow.
So like the one between you and KO.
Yeah, I just want to quickly look in, and then I'm gonna go across.
Look at the Jerbing growing up, ransacking
You peek
tents.
inside and you see a bandit, sort of ready to attack someone who walks past the front of the tent.
Okay, in which case she's then gonna go across. Ooh.
Into the fire tent.
No, she's gonna go. Hang on, let me look at something. There's something I can do. Is it a feature and trait? Nope. Oh yeah, I can move through this animation. Okay. Well, I'm just wondering if I can. I want to get over to the big tent and look inside the door.
Yeah, I mean, you tell me.
I can kind of get to here, and get to. I could jump, I guess, and then move, but I could get to here and look in the door, which seems to be pretty open.
Yeah, peeking from where you are right now, from that point of view, Pod, let me just quickly get rid of that so you can see and stuff.
Although actually, I'm going to be here. Can I get to that? Wait, can I get to that?
Side.
Oh, grief! It's not. I can get to here.
So when you
I'm still
move
sort of hidden by the log.
You move from here, so from center, fine. You move from there, so yeah, you can.
I can get to there.
For the sake of, yeah, you can.
I could hop a bit.
And then there, you can go there. That's fine. So
But I'm
peeking
sort
in
of
from,
hidden by this
peeking
log
in
and-
from. Oh Jesus Christ! Who has drawn all this shit? Peeking in from the side pod, you see staring at you a familiar-looking Vulpin, and a snarling wolf
Oh no!
at her side.
Will you marry me?
Save her
Seeing you
quickly.
here, little mouse.
Save her. It's imperative for the mission.
And
Oh
she
no!
looks like she was ready to strike someone who came close to the door, but now being spotted, is
She was just
ready
chilling
to
in
move.
in a tent that was set on fire.
fire.
She's just chilling.
Well,
huh?
the roof of it is on fire currently.
I mean, it would catch.
She's like, my stealth abilities must come before my life.
Well, you know, this
able
is a
to
big old
ambush
tent. No.
Big
This is
tent.
a big tent. It's been on It's been on fire for a turn.
6 seconds,
Which is
to be
6
fair. Yeah.
seconds, and it's
Yeah,
only
that's fair.
just been made into a big fire. So
Fair
what
The
enough.
smoke would like start to depress them
remember
down to
how
the
long
floor.
these rounds are.
My heart.
Yeah. Okay, so the advantage on saving throws.
Let's burn the
Anything.
job in.
There you go. Well, I can't move any further, so I guess.
You can
Ooh,
dash if you want to
snacks.
dash.
Oh, can I dash?
Dash is you just consumes your action. You can move your speed a second
I
time.
just had to go. Where's Feathering gone? And then I realised she's that wolf over there.
She's
So
not to be
This is now
confused with-
deeply confusing. There's 2 wolves on this battlefield. One is feathering, one isn't.
Let's not kill the wrong one.
Okay, Feathering will be the upside down wolf.
No, make the wolf upside down. Go kill yourself.
All right,
Make it like
Feathering
green or
is the main character wolf, so I'll put
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Feathering
Wait,
is
have
the
you
wolf.
seen what
Oh
Feathering
yeah, here
looks?
you go. Yeah, look, here you go. Feathering is friendly.
Yeah.
Have you all seen what
Is she now? You sure about that?
Feathering looks like right now? By the way, I made it on ChatGPT.
No, we have not.
You have.
I'm
My,
gonna. I'm
my
gonna
Disney
use
was
my
cuter.
hop,
Okay.
and
Skip.
I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, that
Great,
one.
yeah, you're
I'm
leaping
dashing
out of
off. I
harm's
dashed
way,
off.
are you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bye bye. That's. I'm going. I'm hopping. I'm long jumping. Wherever
Alright.
it is over there.
End of your turn, Pod.
Yeah.
All right then.
I could probably. I might try and yell to the others. There's, you know, the big. I don't know what to say. I'd probably just go. Danger in here!
Hop away.
No shit, part of day!
And then run off.
We're the enemy camp!
So long, suckers!
So yeah, being spotted,
Leaves the
Frey
entire
Meriden
battlefield.
comes running out of the tent now that
Oh,
it's
my
his-
queen.
Now that it is
The
her
queen that you
turn.
are.
Way.
She comes running outside.
Don't you
and
dare, Jemmy.
briefly examines the scene, and she spots the lug of a Servan that she previously fought and charges over
Sees
to him.
Roscoe standing next to a very destroyed watchtower with bits of wood on his antlers.
25. And she is going to begin her assailing you with attacks.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Don't
die
get
this
the better of
round.
me this time.
Roscoe's
And-
fully just turns to her and just goes, Frey, it's you, hello! Before she begins
As she is
beating the shit out
actively
of him.
slashing at you.
Yeah, she begins to beat the shit out of him.
Jeez, Roscoe must have a trouble with
Does
you.
a 19 hit you?
Does a 19?
Yes.
Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. Just
Almost
That
does.
is 8 points of piercing damage, Roscoe.
Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, not as nice to see you anymore, Frey. Hello. Half my HP
That
gone.
one is going to take its turn. Seeing its captain, this bandit is also. Wait, he's going to actually draw his. He's aiming at you this time. Roscoe, he's going to draw, aim his bow at you, fires an arrow off. Does a
Which
14
one?
hit you, Roscoe?
A 14 is his fucking AC exactly.
So it hits.
Aye, boys.
You get
Not
slashed
looking
at, and then into the side of your arm, Roscoe. You feel a piercing
Mhm.
wound as an arrow, juts into the side of you for
Oh
4
no.
damage.
4 damage, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Beautiful.
And
My
then
healing things.
And then what?
charging
And then what?
outside of the tent behind Frey is an
Yeah.
angry, snarling wolf.
Yeah.
That
Mhm.
actually goes in a different direction, seeing another wolf that it doesn't
Ironically, we
recognize.
also-
Let's go,
Charges
boys!
over
Roscoe isn't going to die in a turn. Let's go. He has a chance.
Hey!
He has
And
a
it makes
chance.
a bite attack against you, Featherin or Wolferin.
Wolverine.
Okay.
Right.
Wait,
here we go.
Wolverine?
Wolferin, does a 15 hit you as a wolf?
Yes.
A wolferin. Nice.
Wolferin, you take 7 points of piercing damage as this wolf grabs a hold of sort of the underside of your neck, begins to sort of throttle you. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please, as it tries to drag
How
you
do
to
I
the ground.
do that?
So just on the character
your
sheet, just
sheet.
hit strength.
On your wolf.
Oh, okay.
There's two.
It looks a
there's
bit
two
different.
scores. There's one that says
No,
ability.
no.
one-
She's got a different sheet. She's got a different sheet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
7. Unfortunately, you had to get an 11. So, Featherin, you are knocked prone as this wolf drags you to the ground.
No, I wanted a proper 1v1. Fuck this shit, man.
Yeah, that's a literal animal.
You are
Yeah, I
having a
am
1v1.
also a little. Yeah, but I'm dead now. My turn is next, so I'm just not doing anything.
What do you mean? No, you're just not prone. You're just fallen over.
Yeah, you're not dead.
Yeah, but an action is to get up, right?
No, it's half your
it's
movement.
Oh, right. Okay.
Nad getting angry for no reason.
Yeah, well, I'm on my period, all right? Fuck you.
Okay, so we're not playing
Featherin,
this week.
so
noted.
you've been assailed by this wolf. It drags you to the ground. How do you respond?
I get up.
Get up.
You get up.
I get knocked down. But
I-
get up.
Well, you're not moving
Not
anyway.
snarling and barking at you.
Yeah, well, I'm doing the same back. And I go, how?
How do
And I
you?
bite him back.
Yeah.
Bite him back. All right.
Papa! Does it hit?
A 23 does in fact hit Featherin.
Oh.
Kill him.
I can't see any.
Yeah.
rolls.
So let me. I'll turn off the open character sheet. Featherin, there will be a setting you can see because we're both using the same sheet, so it's going to be.
Okay.
So let
Get
me.
out of that. That's confusing.
Probably shouldn't have gone in that tent.
Always whisper rolls. We'll do whisper toggle. There we go. So you should now see at the top left, above the wolf name, it'll say public or to GM.
No, what?
Above the wolf name, when on the character sheet, it should
Oh,
say
yeah,
public.
to GM.
Yeah, so you just set it to public, just so then everyone can see
Okay.
the rolls.
But I don't know how to roll to hit.
No, you've already done it.
No, to attack.
So
attack.
next to the 23, there's a black box. Just click that, and it says attack. I don't know why it highlights it in black. But it does. So that's for the damage. 7 plus 7 damage. Oh no, it gave you the crit, so it's not the second 7.
Damn.
It's just a flat 7. Yeah, because 3 plus 2
very
plus
good.
2.
But there's no
But
long
that is
nose
a
hair sticking
considerable blow.
down.
Featherin, how
I'm
much damage did
hitting
it do to you?
my mustache and
Yeah, you've done equal damage to each
I've been
other.
pulling the nose hair out.
Actually, just two wolves snarling and ripping
Yeah,
each other
so
apart on the floor.
and it needs to make a strength saving throw against you now, Wolferin.
Yeah,
oh my
get it,
gosh.
boys.
Oh my gosh, it has to beat an 11. Oh, it just got an 11, so it makes the save. Featherin, you try and like almost do the same to it, snarl at this thing's throat and try and take it down, but it just manages to gain its footing as you're sort of lunging at it from a weaker point. But yeah, you do some nasty blows to this. Up next we have so number 5, who's in front of Roscoe right now, just been reinforced by its boss, so it's gonna make another short sword attack against you, Roscoe.
Yep. Yeah.
Wing,
It
check
does
your
a
messenger.
6 hit you, Roscoe.
6 does not hit.
There you go.
Fuck out of here with your stupid ass hits.
Roscoe, it's your turn.
Right. Roscoe is going to, as a bonus action, very quickly heal himself.
Yep.
Because
Drinking a potion.
No. He doesn't need to. He can.
Oh,
he has
second
his
wind, is
second
it?
Wind. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got his second wind. He's going to use that. Second wind. Fucking Bosh. There we go. So it's
1d10
plus
2.
3, innit? No, it'll
For the level
be
is 2.
plus his You can as a bonus plus your fighter level +2. Yeah.
Oh.
3 + 2. Well, 5 HP, I guess. That's good.
Better than actually 0.
It's something. It's better than 4. Yeah. So he's going to. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Right. What's he gonna do? You know what? Yeah. Roscoe fully is just going to like try and spear tackle Frey, and is just gonna like just jump at her, try and fucking beat the shit out of her. He's just gonna go at it. I think he's gonna start with his sword. He's just fully just gonna charge in and just start whacking because he can't think of anything else to do. There you go. That's a fucking nat 1. Of course it is.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, fucking goddamn. Roscoe is not enjoying this.
Did they give you a bargain inspiration previous, or has they run out?
You
at the
used it,
gates.
Roscoe.
At the gates.
I used it before, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Let's have a look here. Yeah, he really just doesn't have much to fucking do, does he? Wow. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use his action search. Actually, fuck.
Go on.
Fuck. Use his action. Fuck it. We gotta try, boys. We can't get this shit kicked out of us. We gotta
It's
try.
the love of life. You can't give her up.
20!
There we go.
Oh!
Who are you aiming at, Frey?
Frey. He'll use Savage Attacker on this, so I'm going to roll it twice and use the better damage. That's 9.
Nice.
Well, there's no point because that's max damage. Yeah, 9 damage on that.
Yep. Yeah, as she slashed into you that first time, and her comrades are also joining in the fight. She starts giving you this talk. You'll have the honor of witnessing my deadly, and then you slash into her. And she's
off. He just whacks her. think she starts rambling, and he's like,
just a real cheap shot, Roscoe. Sort of building into the.
What's the short swords thing? Vex. What does Vex do?
Yeah.
Vex, you will have advantage on the next attack that you because you dealt damage. So the next attack that you do against Frey will have advantage.
Perfect. Yep. He's just gonna do that, and then, he can't really move, can he? Because he's like, kind of a bit. Yeah, he can't really move without getting.
You can move to here. If you go any further, you're gonna risk opportunity attacks.
Yeah, he can't go around here because he'll be out of her opportunity. Yeah. So I think. Yeah, he's just gonna say where he is. Kind of, I think. It saves him from having to deal with other shit. So yeah, that's where Roscoe is at the minute, and I think he's fully just like locked in a little like fight with her. And if this little Mapak starts trying to hit him, he's just like, it's not between you, fuck off. He just starts like shouting at him.
She also, as you say that, also chimes in, like, let me handle the rest of this one.
He's just like, fuck off, you little shit. He just keeps fighting her. I truly love how Frey and Roscoe have an on-site mentality where they see each other and instantly charge.
No, that's just her.
Yeah, for real. Well, no, he does also charge at her. He just thinks they're friends.
He just has different intentions.
Roscoe cannot be that.
End of your turn?
Yes, yeah, that is the end of his turn.
All right. Running out also from inside of the tent. You couldn't see from where you was because this little Gerbean thief was right next to you, Bod. Comes running out, seeing her boss. It's a little bit preoccupied there. The wolf is currently attacking a wolf. She just sees a bird man that she doesn't know. And
Get him!
Springs over.
Yeah.
Actually, what is he?
Keep on. I'm standing there and chanting spells and waving my arms around. I look terrifying.
I don't think
You
you
do look scary, and that's probably why she wants to get rid of you.
Oh, that's cute.
This Gerbine comes sprinting at you, daggers drawn.
Oh, hey, food.
Visual is quite funny.
Ding
Oh,
dong.
hey, it's Pog.
Makes an attack against you. Does a 22 hit?
No, it doesn't.
What?
No, it actually misses.
That's
It misses, yeah.
4 points of piercing damage, Kyle.
Hey, maybe Kyle will have a bit more respect for Pod.
And then
I always had
using
respect for
its-
Pod. What the frick?
Using its other dagger, tries to stab into you. Kyle does a natural 1, will not hit.
Nope.
Wait, what?
Lolololo.
Can I do that? Have I got 2?
Why isn't I?
I have got 2.
Lolololo.
He must be a higher level than me because I don't think I can do 2.
No, you can do this creature specifically has a thing for it, but everyone, as long as you have a light finesse weapon, you can do an offhand attack. You just lose your proficiency bonus and bonus to damage. I think I'll have to double check it, but
Wait, so I can do that as well because I have 2.
yes, any you can. I think it will use your bonus action to do the second attack.
Amazing. Well, that's it's an action,
yeah.
so maybe I can't.
It's an action. It's an action for your main attack, and then you do a bonus action to do it. So when you do that second roll, you just won't add your bonuses to it.
That's effect that we use.
Wait,
So this
Nick is when you
this
make-
tent is burning.
You can
So
make this
you know,
part of the attack action instead of a bonus action.
you can add different effective.
Yes, I've got Nick.
If
is that what
you
that
like.
is?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Like
so
burning,
Nick lets
holy-
you make a second attack.
Extra
Yeah.
attack with the light property. Oh, good to know. I mean, I'm rarely that close to anyone, but
Yeah, I
good to
don't think
know.
you've yet to use your dagger. You've used your sickle.
Once I've used my sickle,
primarily.
I've switched to sickle.
But yeah, moving on from that, we have that one, which is down. Kyle, it's your turn.
Hey.
Right, I feel someone stabbing my toe. I look down. Oh, who brought me snacks? And I look down straight at the Gerbine. You look a bit snackish, don't you? I am snackish.
Oh, bro's just taking my lines now and making them less terrifying.
Wow, wow, doesn't no cannon burn?
Yeah, you say that to the Gerbine, it comes back. Cut the talk, crow.
Oh, I'll cut you, and I take my dagger.
Nice.
And I aim for the head, because it's below me. And I stab him.
Oh yeah.
4.
Yeah, sort of like nick through this thing's cheek here, doing a considerable blow. So yeah, bounces back after that. Ah!
And then I touch my... No, that's an action, fuck. Sorry, flip. The harass me is an action, yeah?
I believe so.
It is.
It should say on the thing, but I believe it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also
alright.
a spell anyway.
Yeah.
Ow.
That was look, Snack, run away before I actually kill you. I just stare down him and I give I don't have more. No, I need to say my last. No, how many bargain inspiration I've given? 3?
I think 3 so far.
3, yeah. I have one more. I got the fusion threads.
Should be equal to your charisma modifier.
I have one more.
I'm being burned alive.
And I look.
You're getting stabbed to death.
And I look at Roscoe. I'm like, hey Roscoe, find yourself a room. Whatever you're doing with.
Preoccupied.
I can see. Get yourself a room. Come on. Because I believe he's like having his good time there.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, he's having a great time. being
Yeah.
actively
With my
stabbed
wife.
by 2 people.
My wife.
Bro fully has just become obsessed with a random NPC he has never spoken to in character.
That's why he lost Glacier, remember?
Standard.
All right.
That's so
If there's
true.
nothing else, Kyle,
I give
Francis-
I give her bargain my last bargain inspiration to Roscoe.
Roscoe, you've got bardic
You a
inspiration.
bitch.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Up next, Francis.
Okay.
This
Enjoy
fire
your
is
turn with that
growing
bardic.
ever bigger beside you.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
whole
and-
tent is engulfed now.
Oh gosh. Okay, so feeling the heat, like his face pressed against the ever heating tent, fight or flight kicks in, and he stops going, "Oh, I don't want to kill this man. It's, oh, I need to survive." So what does more damage? Down. Okay. So he goes for the neck.
Ooh.
Yep, hits.
Oh.
Yeah, sort of that. This, you know, you've tried to push him. He sort of
that
countered
was
you,
with-
pulled you to the side
Also,
and thrown him.
I think that was with
No,
sneak
it's
attack.
10. It's still
Yep,
10
so
damage.
we'll just minus a 6 off that. Still 10 damage. You sort of reactionary as you're getting close to this flame that's growing brighter, Francis. You lunge forward, bite down, and immediately this Mapak drops as you sort of tear out some of
Bro
his
just
neck.
rips his throat out. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Just straight to the jugular, just gone. This guy drops.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, Francis, do you think he's dead? Do you think he's non-lethal biting?
Hey, this one was do or die, man.
This is something that Kyle would see. Yeah.
You might just if you
Yeah.
you know, but remember you're in active combat with this guy.
I don't give a crap about the Dudley guy. It's fine. He's a cute little
You
guy.
got to remember all these things are simultaneous. Whether or not you have
They're happening in the same 6 seconds.
I thought we were doing turns.
Yeah, everyone's just standing.
Yeah.
Roscoe and anything else?
Standing
Francis?
staring at
You
each
know,
other.
yeah, no, you-
Yes, first Nat, does it look like Featherin or Wolferin needs help right now?
Yeah, she's kind of low health, bro.
Wolf v wolf.
I mean, yeah.
You
Oh
wanna-
yeah,
Pinned
it's
to the
a
ground,
new addition
she's
added.
reactionary. They look
some
about in
time
a
ago.
similar state, but both are bleeding.
So it's really cool.
Okay. Well, that's true, and I can't do anything this turn anyway. I think Roscoe looks a bit worse for wear. Currently being surrounded.
I mean, from AOI, you can't see Roscoe.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
you can't see him.
Yeah,
you,
that's
you
true.
last saw Roscoe when he sprinted past.
Yeah,
with his
sort of like
antlers
you
down.
peek out of this
I
tent,
saw
and what way
this.
you go in, the wolves fighting or down to Roscoe, who's currently surrounded.
Yeah, so I go like here, and I have 15 feet of movement left. I think as much as I love Wolferin, I think Roscoe needs flip.
Dude,
Okay.
you can get to the wolves. Get to the wolves, man. This is like
I
it.
can, I can,
you know.
but I'm just gonna die.
Eh?
So
Chat,
cool. Let's
we're
make a decision,
actually-
Francis. You're running
Yeah.
out. Where you going?
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
you think I could hide here? Because the wolf is focusing on this. Do you think I can make it
Yeah,
around here?
sure. Yeah, if you can use your bonus action to try and hide, sort of sneak up on this wolf. It's sort of facing Featherin, so
There you go.
Yeah, it's
or
mid fight.
facing Wolferin rather.
And I try and sneak up on this wolf. Blood still dripping from my snout, from my jaw, whatever, mouth. There we go.
Both.
Great. Yeah. And after that, it is. It is this. Okay.
Whose go is it now?
This one is what one is? I'm trying to find who's who. No, he just had his jugular ripped out. That's fine.
I don't worry, he's fine.
He's fine. He's unconscious.
He's fine.
We're gonna arrest
You
him later.
see-
Just slightly knocked
It's okay.
Let's see here. You see another Gerbine thief comes sort of running in from outside
Not for a second.
of the camp. Begins charging in, hearing the battle here, and sees two wolves fighting. Kyle is probably the first thing it sees and comes running over. Kyle, it's going to try and make an attack against you.
Oh, more snacks coming to me. Haha.
I'm going to give you, because you're on top of this wagon here, it's got to reach up, it's awkward for it. You're going to have half cover on this, so you got +2 to your AC.
Oh, thank you.
Does a 13 hit?
No, because that
Then both
+2 gave me
attacks.
15.
Then both attacks miss.
Oh. Come on, little fella. You need to jump higher than that. Come on.
After that map is dead. In fact, let me get rid of these unconscious stroke dead
They've
ones.
dissolved into the floor.
That one.
This one
I mean,
is
not my
burned.
initiative order. I have a big initiative list right now.
Yeah, this map pack is burning. like crisp.
The one on the floor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
there's-
getting
there's-
torched a bit.
Oh,
no
yeah.
evidence that
So
his throat was
you
ripped out.
have packs and
this
maps,
one-
and some. So our DM Jamie, he makes
Try and
them.
finish
He
this
makes some of the
combat
maps
before we
himself.
finish.
I think he
Yeah.
made some
cool
of the
with
maps
everyone?
that we play
Yeah, that's
himself.
fine.
I mean, he's amazing. So
Then this map pack comes running out. Sees. Who does it see? Left, right.
It's
no,
dead
maybe
burning friend.
sees a bunch around Roscoe and goes running there.
Right, that just made my decision. Okay.
Oh, right there. Will begin to circle.
These guys cannot respect the 1v1 to save their lives.
Okay.
I think, can he get there?
Okay.
Let me
Oh
double
my
check.
gosh.
So it would have been from there. He can get there.
yeah, he's really professional.
And
Sorry, I didn't
he
mute
was
myself.
taking some time. So let's see. He's gonna. Roscoe, does a 16 hit?
It does, yeah.
I also think though, it's not just Jamie. It's the whole group. So half of them
Roscoe,
have been role
that's
playing
7 points of slashing damage.
with. Meta through RP. As for everyone have some D&D.
Yeah,
And here we are.
Okay.
So
I like how my wife
it's
said
the
it's a
whole
1v1.
group
She
dynamic.
doesn't care.
Of
Still
the-
alive,
wife, that's so
technically. He's still up. I'll have you know he's still up. He's not looking good, but he is still alive. Yeah, Roscoe's on 2 HP, so he looks
Okay.
about as ragged as a man.
Don't forget
He's been
the
stabbed like 3 times, and
Yeah,
he's bleeding out.
don't forget the inspiration.
Oh yeah, true.
True. Yeah.
I forgot to add
Okay,
that.
and then after that pod, you're up.
Oh, good actual grief. Right.
Help.
I mean.
I mean, she doesn't see a
I had
thing,
plan,
so.
And then that's. Pod's gonna jump on top of this tent. She's gonna look. She's gonna be incredibly torn. Who the heck she's supposed to be helping? Then she's like, right, who is possibly the biggest threat? And it's gonna be this fox. So she's gonna cast as a bonus action Hunter's Mark. Hooray!
Oh, tell me
this-
what Hunter's Mark does.
this
Drop that
mark-
in chat,
You
please.
magically mark one creature you can see within range as your quarry until the spell ends. You deal an extra.
If I
1d6
die on my
force
character, I get
damage to
knocked
the target
unconscious,
whenever you
and
make
with
an
that I
attack
get
roll.
3
You also
framing
have advantage on
saves.
any
If I
wisdom
fail
saving
those,
survival check
my
or
character
make behind
dies.
it. If the target
Brilliant.
drops to 0 hit points before this, the spell ends.
And if not, my
Bonus
friends
action,
help me
move
up
your
then.
mark to a new creature you can see within range.
Great.
Awesome. Yeah.
I've marked it with a little target.
There you go. She just doesn't know who to go for, but Roscoe seems the most in trouble.
Absolutely,
so then
yeah.
she's gonna fire her longbow with whatever proficiency I've got on that as well, so it's like an extra something. Oh, it's slow on that one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let's roll. 26.
Fucking hell!
26 will hit.
Where are these rolls for old Roscoe when I'm
What the
attacking?
heck?
Roll damage for me, pod.
Streamer's luck.
Damage. Did I actually do Hunter's Mark? No, I didn't. Does it matter? I can't actually.
Just roll the damage and then do a an extra roll d6 as well. It's fine. And I'll put she's
not
been
great.
slowed, correct?
Yes, she has been slowed.
She's been slowed.
And got a 2 piercing and a 1 force. Whoops.
So that's
8 damage is still
total.
decent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about my extras. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see that arrow flies into her, and although it wasn't your strongest of shots, Pod, you still see that as that arrow thuds into her, she sort of like almost gets like rocked forward from that extra bit of force behind it, as that you've got this Hunter's Mark on her, almost your, cricket helping you take aim on this thing and sort of maybe guiding your shot or enchanting
Yeah.
your shot.
Yeah.
And yeah, thuds in, you see her, grabs at the arrow, snaps it, and yeah, is looking not so hot.
Okay.
Anything else, Pod?
Well, Pod is actually feeling just so. She's seen all these Jabbeans fighting, and she knows she's actually pretty strong. So she's all right. All right, fine. So she's gonna actually come over here to take some heat.
Great.
There you go. Also, 'cause she would like to get. She needs to get to Roscoe quickly, if at all possible. Can she? Because she can go through people. That
You
sounds
can't go
weird.
through enemies.
Okay.
Or is that a thing
No,
she's
no.
got because she's small? What does your thing about being
no,
small
it's just
say?
spaces. What is it? Features and traits. Nimbleness. You can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than yours.
Yeah.
And you were classed as small, correct?
I am, yes.
Let me check what
If
map.
there was a tiny, I think over there.
Through, you can move through Frey then
Just
in that
any
case, but any creature size larger than you.
Yeah.
So I just need to check map packs because Frey you can certainly move through. She is medium.
Yeah. Cool. Well, that's who I need to move through. So.
The trouble is, there's not really anywhere for you. There's like all this rubble here, which is going to be difficult terrain. So you can move onto it, but you can't like stand over Roscoe because he obviously.
No, that's why I thought if I was okay.
Because that tower's like toppled, basically.
Yeah.
Map packs are classed as medium, so you could also move through.
I could also move through them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, in which case, because I can.
So you run the risk of if you move into their range and move out of them, you're gonna risk being attacked as well. Remember.
Well, okay. In which case, I will move to here.
Yeah, just go like right next to him. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, won't. I'll move to here. There.
Right? Yeah,
No,
yeah.
there.
Move
Sorry,
wherever you end
move
up.
to there. Because this guy.
Awesome. Yeah, you move up, and then it's Frey's turn, and then seeing she just barked that order at that map pack beside her, and that other one came charging out and sort of started attacking Roscoe as well. Actually, she's gonna take a let's have a look here.
My hand in marriage, hopefully.
Wow. Roscoe has a.
She is going to take a bite at the map pack that was beside her, and she's going to do it with advantage because this thing is not expecting it to turn on her.
Queen shit.
That's a 15 to hit it. That is 6 points of damage to this map pack. I told you all to leave him alone, he's mine.
Roscoe very weakly goes, yeah, what
Is
she
this
said. It's like up against
And
the
then,
fucking rubble.
Is this a Saint Valentine's twist of the D&D today?
St. Valentine's twist.
Yeah.
No. This is some by the book shit I'm doing.
Coincidence, yeah.
And then is going to take a short sword attack. Pod, seeing you move behind her and you fired that arrow, is going to short sword against you. Does a 14 hit you, Pod?
No.
Does not. Yeah, you just.
I just duck, and my tail whips back and goes.
Yeah, she bites into that map pack in front of her and sort of does a twisting round, like almost like a roundhouse slash, but you just duck beneath it.
I mean, I barely need to duck. Let's be fair.
Yeah, barely need to duck. Maybe she just swings higher than what she needs.
Yeah.
To.
She swings for like Roscoe's height, and it just goes over her head.
I just tip my head to the side.
This other bandit, seeing what just happened to the other bandit, is going to move, and is going to then draw its bow on you, Pod.
Oh man.
Oh.
I mean, it's technically following
Pod
order.
Does a natural one hit you?
No.
Oh my god, it does! Oh no, she's dying!
As in the game.
It's now the wolf's turn that's currently fighting with Wolfrin.
He aimed too low, so I jumped.
Wolfrin.
Weird game of skipping.
Pod playing total wipeout with arrows and swords.
A 16 hit.
Yes.
Oh no!
Okay. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Hey.
Tears into you.
All right. Well, I'm just feathering now.
You had 4 HP, so you turn back into feathering. So
got a confused wolf.
You turn back into feathering as this thing took a bite out of you. It did 10 damage. That means as feathering, you take 6 points of damage.
Wait, oh, really? Okay.
The damage dealt, if it's over damage, will then be dealt to your normal form.
Okay.
It's now
So-
your turn, feathering. Oh, I need you to make a strength saving throw. I need you to do that as feathering, please.
You want me to do a strength?
Strength saving throw.
As
As this
feathering.
wolf has bitten down into you and is trying to pull you down.
Yeah, you know, something feathering's known to be good at.
I mean,
Yeah, as the wolf, not so much, but feathering, you resist this this wolf trying to drag you down. You maybe bite with your staff as you gain that back and get it off you.
To be
and it's now
fair, I
your
think this
turn.
thing is terrified because it's
Well,
just
I
seen a
think
wolf
that's
turn into a lady.
quite enough, Wolfie. Shillelagh.
the audacity.
Yeah, put roll your shillelagh attack against this thing.
Bonks it with the naughty stick.
Fuck! Oh!
An 8 is not going to hit this thing.
Right, well then I'm just gonna
You
run
can throw a
away
stick
in
at it.
terror. I can't do shit now, can I?
You have a bonus action.
Oh, then I'm going back into something, I guess.
Wait. Does she
You
get that
have any
shillelagh?
feeling?
Does that count as a melee attack?
Shillelagh counts as a melee attack, yeah?
Are we flanking him right now?
No.
Okay.
Well, you're not.
Wait, can I use my
No, flanking is
inspiration?
on
like opposite sides.
Can I use my inspiration to try and hit this wolf then?
You can.
Oh, do you have a bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can add that to the roll. Yeah.
Okay, so what do I do then?
Roll the
Roll
dice.
All
one d6.
saves a day.
And add that to the roll.
1.
4. That makes it a 12, which means you hit feathering.
Yes!
Yo, hit it with the
Guess
naughty stick.
what? She's getting bonked on the head.
Get his ass.
Getting bonked
Naughty
on the
wolf.
head.
What a naughty wolf.
6 points of damage feathering. That's force damage, right?
Yeah.
So feathering, you bonk this wolf over the head, and its legs sort of like its left leg's like somewhere like their legs just split out to the side, and it collapses to the ground as you bonked it into the dirt.
Got his ass.
Woohoo! Nice.
Carlos is green on the
anything
last
else,
every day
Feathering?
again.
Wait, I have a bonus action, so I'm gonna make myself into something.
You've got one more form to pick from. You can do the same form again, but you also have.
Oh yeah, just can I wait? How many more enemies do we need to defeat on this map? Sorry.
There's 2 thieves attacking Kael, and Roscoe's currently surrounded by Frey Meriden and 3 other bandits.
It looks like I'm preying on somebody tonight then.
Are you turning back into a wolf?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Feeling like a wolf tonight. Every time she does that, all I see is the dude tearing his shirt off while becoming a werewolf meme. That's the
That
only
is literally what I mean.
It's just Featherin does it every time. She does that exact pose as she turns into a wolf.
Okay. Are you moving anywhere, Featherin?
Yeah. How much movement do I have? Wait, let me check that.
You have 30, I believe. Let me double check.
40 as a wolf.
40.
Ow.
Miss Servite. I'm on my way. How?
Yeah, she was.
Ow!
So she was attacked by wolf,
I
and
can't
that
do anything now. so
she's a druid. So a wolf attacked her. She spawned back to a druid again.
Wolfy grin.
She knocked the wolf out
Seeing a
using
wolf
my
charge
inspiration.
it, it's now this bandit's turn that you've just run up to.
And she had a bonus action making
not
herself into a
wanting
wolf
to be
again
stabbed
and
or attacked
going
by
into
its
the fray
captain.
with the
It's
others.
going to listen to her words and make an attack against the wolf that is just like charging at him.
Yeah, what the flip? Jamie's got it out for me tonight, guys. Let's just put that out there.
22.
Yeah, of course that hits. Of course it fucking hits, Jamie.
That's 5 points of slashing damage.
Great.
Man, does
not
a
that
5
much.
million hit your AC?
Yeah, literally, that's what Jamie's doing.
You ask every time with such like actual interest, and we're like, "Oh, you know my AC is not."
Does 60 hit?
You know I don't have
I'm
a 23
managing like
AC at level
12
2.
people right now.
It's only
Shut
mine
up.
that's surprising.
Jamie, you're saying that we are not important to you.
45 hit you? Oh, I don't fucking know. Does a 45 hit me, Jamie? Does it? No, it doesn't. How about that? How about no?
But
If I
Jamie,
just say no, what are you gonna do?
Look, have you tried getting good at the game, guys? That's all I'm saying.
Yo,
I'm
what
doing.
the
Look, all
flip?
I'm saying is, look, you guys are on a kill streak right now. I'm not. So keep it going.
I'm heard that we are not that important to you.
What does this help?
Right. Anyway, it hit me. It did the damage. I took
did
it
the
off.
damage.
Next.
It is now. Whose turn is it?
After
Is it?
It would be Roscoe. It would be your turn.
Yes. Okay. Seeing the map axe get scared.
It's
into
utter
submission by
chaos,
Frey,
gamer. Utter chaos.
Roscoe is going to, with his very weak noodle arms currently, attempt to whack her. Roscoe's not looking good, gang. He's very weak, but he's gonna try his best. Yeah, I think he is fully just gonna try and like give her a good stab. 19.
Wait. So are we killing Frankie's wife?
Yeah.
Oh, Roscoe's not going to kill her. He is just trying to not die
Okay, roll
actively
damage,
because he's on
yeah.
2 HP.
I see. I know. I understand.
7.
7 points of damage. It's
Yeah.
not looking hot right now. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a quite a lethal
Ooh.
blow to her. But
Can I? Oh, you know what? While
still
I
on her
do it,
feet.
while I do it,
Or anything because we're all standing here. I mean.
You have advantage because you're Vex from the previous turn. So you can get crit.
ho ho ho. Wait a second. Ooh. Oh, I've got a good thing. Okay, anyway. Yeah.
See if you crit,
I need...
and then if you don't.
Yeah,
crit,
yeah.
or,
I'll do Savage Attacker because it's worth it. It's the same. In case he takes damage, please remember to remind me that I have Surge of Vigor, which means he can heal if he gets half his health taken off, which at the moment with 2 is anything other than 1. So,
Cool.
please remind me, or he will die and I'll forget. I should have used it on
Okay.
other
As
turns
he's
and I
dying,
forgot.
he's like, there was something I should remember.
Oh yeah, I'm really
so
fucking
wrong?
strong.
Wait a minute, I have a health boost.
Okay. Then we move round to this. You've been talking the big talk with this thief that's come up to you, Kyle, and it just takes a low stance and tries to slash at your ankles with its dagger or daggers.
Literally an ankle biter. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Kyle, that's a 20 and a 21.
Oh!
Nah, actually misses his AC of 45.
Yeah, no, I have ace on 600, Jamie. I'm sorry, it doesn't hit.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that's easy peasy.
And you hear this thief chuckling to himself, or herself rather. Okay, and after that it is Kyle. It's your turn.
If I glide, I jump. That means I still have the 15 AC for both of them to get away, right? If I get the open for the opportunity of attack. Because I'm higher than both of them.
I mean, do you have a jump trait?
Hang on.
I know you can glide, but you don't have a jump trait, as they call
I do
them.
an Assassin's Creed double assassination.
Yo, that's so
Daggers
real.
stick out both wings.
Well, I'm standing on a cart. I don't know how high up that would be, but you know.
I mean, they're tiny. They're not even going to come up to the wheel.
Because maybe for the sakes of, I guess, measuring it, it would be gameplay wise, it would be 5 foot up, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, because the glide is a 10. What's this? Oh, yeah. Right, so it's not looking good for me. So I am I'll take my dagger and I stab the German in front of me in the head again.
Okay,
It says
you're
of
gonna
violence.
go to stab this thing.
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit.
No, fuck it. I take my last spell slot with Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, put that in chat for me. What does that do? Tasha's hideous laughter. Concentration up to 1 minute. One creature of your choice that you can see within range makes a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
You need a tart.
So the Gerbine in front of you,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Makes a wisdom save. Okay. What's your spell save DC? 14.
I say your mother is a rat. Haha. And I hope you laugh of that.
Finds that incredibly funny. Like is you heard it's like sort of almost like evil, like laughing and squeaking as it got your ankles, turns into just this chaotic nonsense of a laugh. As this thing cannot stop laughing.
I'm doing so.
So let me just double check the full thing of.
Wait, which one is that?
It's the Gerbine in front. I'm gonna put.
I love how Pod's been going out of her way to try and make sure Kyle does not hate Gerbines, and now he's surrounded by.
He's just fucking surrounded by. So one humanoid you see within range, it does so with advantage if your allies are fighting. Oh, you are. Oh no, that's charm person. Never mind. One you see within range, a failed save it has the prone and incapacitated conditions for the duration. During that time, it laughs uncontrollably if it's capable of laughter, and it can't end the prone condition on itself. At the end of each turn, each time it takes damage, it makes another wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the save if the save is triggered by damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. Yeah, so this Gerbine is just collapses to the floor, like wrenching at its gut. Like this is the funniest thing it's ever heard.
Wow, that was just a bad joke too. So I do a small glide, 30 feet down behind Podiday.
Okay, so as you try and sort of leap up and get away, this thief is going to have an opportunity attack against you.
That's fine. I just need to get away from him.
The Tasha City is... Oh no, that was okay.
That is a 13 to hit you.
Oh,
but you have the half cover from where you were.
15, so yeah.
There you go.
I just glide like gallantly down as oh, hi there, Pod. How you doing? Looking really rough.
That's fine.
Gotta get for you then.
Okay. Kyle, into your turn.
I'm now officially handicapped for first time ever in the turn. After being level 2.
Francis, you're up.
Yes. Okay. So originally Francis came here to help with the wolf, and since the fight between Featherin and the wolf just happened, I think as the wolf was getting put down, he was jumping out to hit it. Obviously, there's nothing there, so he just keeps going. He gets up to here, and he goes down to help Roscoe, but he sees this thing just vulnerable and incapacitated. So, hey, gonna take advantage of a situation when you get it. Blanc.
Francis on the frenzy.
Oh! You can do so with advantage as this thing is incapacitated.
But seriously though, look.
Let me double check as well, because you might auto crit actually. Let me...
It's on the floor.
No, it's not. I looked it up.
Oh.
It's not for incapacitated.
Even though it's prone.
It's incapacitated, it's just with advantage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It might be just the thingies, but I got the...
Nice roll.
I'll take the auto crit, don't get me wrong.
I'll double check.
Hey, if it's an auto crit, it's an auto crit.
Incapacitated, you can't take a thing, no concentration, you can't speak. If you're incapacitated when you roll a shit, if you have disadvantage.
What the heck? 17?
I don't know, that wasn't damage. I just rolled again because of the advantage.
Oh! Ow! I was like, what the heck?
And then there's also prone, which will be the other thing of that, because prone and incapacitated treats them separately, actually. Prone, restricted movement, attack spell, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack roll against you has advantage, yeah. So because she's prone,
okay, and because I have advantage, I have sneak attack damage.
That's true. Yep, roll your damage with sneak
You
attack.
can insta kill him.
That's not at all a bad thing.
There's a 13 non-lethal.
I mean, Jeremy's having his best time of the life.
How are you making this non-lethal? What is it you're doing?
I think. Oh, flip. That's a good point.
Is it just butt of the dagger to the forehead?
Yeah, I was
like
thinking it's just the butt of the dagger as I continue running forward.
It's just in hysterics, is like pointing at you as you run towards it, absolutely laughing,
horrifying.
And just absolutely like
itself laughing while a
belly
wolf
chuckles,
fucking
sees
blood.
you as the funniest thing it's ever seen, laughing like crying, tears are streaming down this Jervine's face, just uncontrollable fits of laughter, and then you bonk it unconscious.
Okay, and then I keep moving to here around the tents.
Great.
Crazy.
And I like to hide behind the tents, actually.
Give me a stealth check.
Naturally. 24. I'm invisible.
Anyone else? Okay, and then it's the first Jervine's turn. So, which means none of you would actually see what it does, but you see with great speed this Jervine comes rushing through the battlefield.
Big leap, probably. It can hop that far.
No, Jamie, get away from me.
You were who it was fighting, and it is not happy that you just left the fight. It's,
bullet timing.
This thing, Kyle, is running 2-3 times faster than what it was when you saw it coming in, and is sprinting straight towards you.
Can I kick him like a football?
Gerbil. On his ass.
We promise, Gerbines are nice. Not all Gerbines.
Oh my fucking god.
What happened?
Jamie? Jamie?
No, Jamie.
Jamie.
The first roll is phenomenal. I'm sorry. Look at the I'm posting a picture in chat. I'm not bullshitting you. Look in the Discord.
Oh my god.
Where?
Crits.
So I just always roll with the advantage.
Jamie,
anyway,
in all modesty,
in all modesty, it got a 19.
To be dead.
Go on, just go to bed.
Okay. This thing sprints at you with almost supernatural speed, Kyle. You're gliding away. You see it almost running underneath you as you're doing it. You land. It stabs into you as you try and land. That's 7 points of piercing damage, Kyle. Followed by the second dagger, which is an additional 6 points of damage.
Is that with your crit rules, Jamie?
Just I'm not doing the special things. It's just you just do the 2 rolls.
Okay. Jamie has rules.
It was not last
we did
time,
for the
so-
previous campaign, but now that they've updated the masteries and stuff, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Kate says, by the way, you're making me miss playing a TTRPG.
How much damage total?
So in total, that is 13 points of damage, Kyle. How are you looking?
Are you okay?
Ah! And Kyle just fall over.
Kyle, you are on the ground, bleeding out.
And since I was landing, I came in speed, so I tumble. I tumble, lifeless, towards down here. I was lying there, tumbless and lifeless.
Yeah, we'll say you.
I wish you had moved to there. That would have been
Yeah,
really
we'll say you skid and roll, like you're
There.
gliding, so it's not like full speed
Could
flying.
you be
so
where you
yeah.
were? That would be really helpful.
We'll say it's where he is now. I love that he sort of skidded and crashed.
Yeah.
Like,
I can do that into the bush,
crash
like.
Yeah, that's fine.
You use me as a barrier?
Skid and crash,
Jeez.
and again, just for the sake of RP and things, like you're not just completely unconscious. You're like bleeding out, and you're exhausted and all
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. But yeah,
Eyes are open. I'm panicked. I can't say a thing. I'm totally.
Injured, short of breath.
Yeah.
Talk is like the most.
I'm fucked up to saying in good French.
So are you at 0?
I'm below 0, love.
Okay, just checking. The fact that you can still breathe makes me think you're not. That's
I'm-
torn,
well-
but there you go. Let's go. Okay.
So I need to
Right,
do
well,
a
that
death roll then?
may have now changed. Okay.
We will to say it's not looking good. Let's see a death saving throw symbol.
Oh, Jamie, you're
Oh,
really.
that one's pretty good. It's
That
called
one,
Death.
there you
That icon's called Death Zone.
You know
You
what, I
have
feel
now
like
entered the death
we
zone.
easily could just do this and call it a day. I'll be honest.
Wow! All things Kyle does for you.
Okay.
Oh, my
You're up.
favorite character in D&D, Kyle.
I'm really not happy that this happened to Kyle, but if there was anyone that absolutely had to,
Francis,
Wow.
you've seen Kyle sort of glide from this cart across the field. This Gerbine with supernatural speed has come running in underneath him and stabbed him as he is about to land, and he goes tumbling into a bush.
Where's my
Oh,
one?
I am not.
Oh
I'm
no!
not taking-
Anyway.
No, it's
Fuck
not
you
that.
guys.
Francis does look at him and he goes, "Okay, we need to get him up." However, I am not fighting this thing in open combat, so I sneak around here like this.
Gerbines are like Speedy Gonzales in Disney.
All right.
Yep.
I do get my sneak attack anyway, but
Yeah,
do I
because you've got the
successfully
allies
sneak
next
up
to you,
to
but it
him?
won't be with advantage because you would unless you. I mean, give me a stealth check if you're trying to do it sneakily for the advantage.
I am trying to do it sneakily.
Okay, so roll me a stealth check then if you're going around the back.
That was with advantage, I think. What did I just press?
No,
I did
it
press
looks
stealth
normal
check.
to me.
Yeah, it just rolled. two dice
Okay,
this
yeah,
time.
I'll say you're stealthing from this thing. Sure, you've got advantage on the roll.
Yes. In which case, I would like to. Francis stabs his knife into the foot, like the shoe of Nick. Like I want to bonk it into the ground. Bloop. That was without advantage. My bad.
Does not hit.
Doesn't look
Crazy.
good for Kyle
Nick,
now. Doesn't look good
wait.
at all. Jeez.
Do I have to hit for
It is.
when you
No, it's just making a second attack,
Oh.
right?
Okay, in which case, yes, I do
Let
that.
me double check.
If you, yeah, you have to use 2 hits in a row. You can't just use your action for something else and then bonus.
Yeah.
It's a bit confusing the way it's worded. I'll be honest.
When you use
So
your
the
attack
idea
as-
is that if you use your action to attack, that
You
is
make another one for free
Yeah.
yes.
instead of as a bonus action. Because I don't
Instead
even
of
have it
as a bonus action. Yeah, so meaning you can do an attack and you can do the 2 attacks because it doesn't give you like
knife attack.
So normally when you do a bonus action attack with the other melee weapon, you won't add your proficiency to it. So you still don't get to add the bonuses to it, but it lets you do it as part of your action, so you still have any bonus action abilities to do.
Oh,
So
okay. Perfect.
there's benefits to doing it, so you can still do it as a part of the attack, but you can't like if you cast a spell and then try and do it, that doesn't work because it's a
Yeah.
part of the attack and action. So then
Got
it would
it.
just
So you
be
said
the
it takes away the
bonus offhand.
proficiencies? Wait. So I rolled a 19.
You're not a.
I roll a 13.
One
Plus the
second.
6.
Let me double check them. I hate dual wielding when it in D&D. I always forget the rules.
Yeah.
8 is a lot.
It doesn't say anything in the nick. It just says. you
No,
can
it
make
won't
this
be
extra
regarding
fun.
Nick, because Nick is just a thing to let you do the attack. It's the actual rules surrounding a offhand attack. If I look, I know what page it'll be on actually. I think 26. My attack.
Take your time, DM. I'm just gonna lay her and die slowly.
Okay, yeah, so you just do a flat d20 roll. You don't get to add any bonuses to the attack.
Okay, so that's a 13.
Okay, it does still hit.
Okay, perfect. Bang. Wait, did I do the... Doesn't matter if I did sneak attack.
Do you flank him
I
though?
did. So that's 9 damage.
9 damage. This map writhes in pain and drops to the floor.
Yeah. I put the knife in his leg now. Just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Literally guides him to the floor with his hand as he's doing it.
Yeah, very
Just
gently.
stabbing him in the jugular.
No, just stab him in the leg, man.
Stabbing him in the thigh repeatedly.
As he does, he does have like just a piece of jugular hanging from his teeth, I think.
Okay.
I want you all to be aware it's been less than it's been 12 seconds since this man ripped someone's throat out with his teeth.
It's now this Mapak bandit who was bit by its captain. This one is actually just going to run away considering its captain just fucked it up.
Yeah, completely
you guys
valid.
Wish you were an NPC.
I'm just leaving now. Bye bye.
Don't you wish you were an NPC? Pod, you're up.
Throws down catastrophic.
Well, I was wanting to take a smack at this Vulpin, but now she's just had Kyle just tumble to the floor beside her. She's going to use her healer's kit to stabilize.
Great, and you can do that as a bonus action because of your special thing. As a ranger, the help action is a bonus action for you, correct?
Well, in which case, yeah, I'll do that. And
So
then...
you are stabilized
Yes,
with...
I thought that was help, and then I wasn't sure, but it is help.
Yes,
so I
it
can
is a help.
stabilize.
Yeah.
Stabilize Kyle. And then I stand up and I'm like, right! And I'm going to take my sickle and just slash it at the Vulpin in front of me.
Great.
Because I am mad. I'm like, right, okay, where's my sickle? And then because I've done that, I can use Nick, right?
God kväll, it's still good.
Is the sickle a light weapon?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, it's got Nick as its thing.
Nick, when you make the extra attack of the light property, you can make it as part of the attack action. Yeah, cool. Then you can make 2 attacks with the. Let me double check light. When you take the attack, I'll turn that on.
Do I get the one that's weird now?
22.
I'm just double checking if stabilize.
I mean, I'll take one.
gives you
It's fine.
Oh no, you can take 2. I'm just double checking the stabilize.
Oh yeah, that's just stabilized. Is that right?
Yeah. If you does the healer's kit do it automatically? Does
mark on her as well.
A creature stable if it has 0 hit points but doesn't require. Yeah. So you're still down, but you're not making death saving throws.
Okay.
You're unconscious, but you're not like.
So we'll put you like that.
You're not
dying.
So
You're not
I've got
bleeding
that.
out anymore.
Alright.
There you go. So I rolled 22 and I have Hunter's Mark on her. So I rolled
Okay.
as well.
Fucking hell! Pod's gonna
So
murder
you do,
Trey.
do your damage and then you do an additional d6.
Germans are freaking crazy, guys!
Okay.
I'm conscious, sorry.
So that was my extra force damage, and then I need.
Okay,
need to
so
roll
you
your
see
normal
actually, as that force goes off, you see something is repelling a bit of that damage to Frey.
Ooh, okay. So the force, and then the actual damage.
The actual damage,
5.
which is still enough as she and falls to the ground.
Unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's dead.
She's just taken a sickle to the back, so she's currently bleeding.
Mario.
I mean, what is your intent, Pod? I mean, a sickle, I imagine. I don't really see a way of doing it, but
No,
it's
she's
always an
down.
option.
Pod can't see really what's happening because she's so small. So she just saw this person attacking Roscoe, and then Kyle's just come in like dead by the side of her, and then she's got this wolf to the left, and she has no idea what his intentions are. And she's like slightly panicked at the minute. There's a Jabeen behind her.
Completely valid crash out.
Yeah, that
completely valid.
Okay.
Post-traumatic distress, Durbin.
That's fine then.
And then
yeah,
is it
so
possible to? Because I've got another attack. Can I do
yeah,
that?
you can target it on someone else.
Also,
Yeah.
can I put my target on this?
You're gonna move your. You've used your bonus action. You've used your bonus action to do the healing kit, so you can't move the spell.
I can't do that. Okay, in which case I'll turn round. No, I can't do that. I will move. Oh, what to do? I'm gonna go for this Jabeen, which is a big deal for Pod.
Yeah.
Which is a big deal for Pod. Because she looks at that map back and she's like, yeah. But this is the Jabeen that hurt Kyle, and she doesn't really want to, but clearly the Jabines, she knows that Jabines can be really dangerous despite being tiny. So.
Oh shit.
So you're making your other attack against
this
this. So just roll a flat d20.
Flat D20.
Look at you one hitting that one now.
I doubt it.
Jeez.
18. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. And then what do I? And then
Pod really does have streamer's luck.
If you just click the sickle damage again.
I'm so sorry, bud. I hope it's not my fault.
I don't think I've ever seen Pod miss an attack.
No, never.
I think I might have missed an arrow once.
Oh yeah, just once. Roscoe misses every second attack.
Yeah, I've got +7 on that longbow.
Honestly, it's dangerous. It's mad.
I did miss
Do you
yeah.
have any pluses to that
Great.
sickle? Oh, it's in your offhand.
Yeah, so my offhand.
The offhand attack doesn't get the bonuses.
So she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna stay where she is.
Great. After Pod, it would have been Frey. You see.
Yeah, but I killed him. Oh, not the wolf. All right.
Begins coughing up some blood.
Okay. Actually, what time is it? Oh, all right.
It's very late.
I am going to be here, but I'm going to skip out slightly to do some Duolingo because I don't have my phone because it got left on a train.
Oh,
and I need to do it
yeah.
before
I feel that you got to get the streak going. Hopefully,
I have a
I imagine you guys
920
should be done in the
day
next round.
Okay.
So after that, it is.
900-day streak. I've got to keep going.
Jesus.
This bandit, seeing everyone drop, just fucking runs.
Good. Flee.
Fair
Be
enough.
gone.
Yeah, because Pod turns around
dashes
and
away.
I feel the Germans are like last man standing type of guys, but well, my package says nope, screw this, bye.
Feathering, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna shape shift out of my wolf.
You're coming out of the wolf mode.
Yeah.
Wolfrin is back to being Feathrin.
And it's time to heal my bodyguard.
He looks so rough. It's not even funny.
Well, don't mind me. Jeez.
She walks
This,
over here.
this man has been stabbed like 5 times, and they were not looking to knock him out. So he's really bad.
Not
And
Alfie
she's
playing
gonna-
the pity game.
She's gonna cure his
Literally down.
wounds.
That is so funny.
To be fair,
remember
he
to
has actually
mark
been
off your
stabbed.
spells because you've already cured yourself once as well, hasn't you? So this will be your
Yeah, I've
second
got more than
one.
one.
15.
Yeah. So this will be. You've got one left after this, though. Just remember.
Yeah, I can't even find where that is. Oh, there we go.
It's on the
Yeah,
spell
one-
page. You
Oh, I
just-
already
it's
had it
under-
ticked as one left. Yeah, there
No,
we
I've just marked it now for you.
go. Oh, right. Okay.
That's a beautiful 17 HP. Lovely.
Yeah.
Roscoe is
Nice
back.
bit of healing there.
I think you actively see like stab wounds close up and shit as she
Yeah,
does her magic.
wounds knit up and begin to scab over, and some of the scabs even pop off, and just fresh skin is there.
Some would say that she cured his wounds.
Yeah,
Yes,
some would
say.
say
Yeah.
Anything else, Featherin?
Yes. Well, no. Wait, hold on. No, nothing.
Okay.
Alfie
After
moment.
that would be that one's
Okay,
turn.
buddy. Y'all need
It
to
is now Roscoe's turn.
Yeah, I think Roscoe
I think
seeing
the only other alive enemy here right now, like awake enemy, is this thief that Pod is currently fighting with.
Yeah. Kyle's been stabilized. He's not in risk of dying.
Well.
Well, he's not.
Luckily.
Frey is like, yeah, Roscoe does look a bit concerned about Frey, to be fair. And this dude is just some fucking. Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it up to a roll. Under 10, he goes for the little rat. Above 10, he goes to help Frey.
Oh.
That's about, yeah. He goes for the rat. I think seeing she's on the ground, he's like he pushes himself up. It's like, fuck you know, and just goes to try and end the fight by, I think he literally sprints. Can he run into this dude and try and maul him with the antlers?
You've only got 15 foot of movement because you've had to stand
Oh
up.
shit!
Because you're down.
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna. Yeah, he's fully just gonna go up and. Yeah, just try and whack this fucking little rat into the fire behind him with his sword.
Yeah, go on, make an attack.
Watch the nat one pull up real quick.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Decent hit.
22 is gonna hit this thing.
That's a 6. Fuck
points
it.
of
I'll do
damage.
Savage Attacker as well, so we'll do it again. See if we can get any better. Yeah, no, 6 damage. Yeah, he's just gonna stab down in this fucking
A
Gerbean.
not so surface wound stab on this Gerbean thief. You see, its cloak begins to turn a bit red when you've stabbed into it.
Let me see. Is there anything else? Honestly, I think he's pretty much. Yeah, no, that's about all he can do. Yeah. Roscoe's fine. He's just gonna be squaring up to this little fucking rat.
Okay, great. Roscoe, after your turn, this Gerbean, seeing that the only remaining members that were conscious and have run away, and seeing that its captain has fallen, just makes a break for the camp's exit. Is sprinting here. You can, if either of you want to make opportunity attacks.
Yep, absolutely.
That applies to you as well, Pod, if you want to make an opportunity attack.
Yes, please.
You will do these with disadvantage, as this thing is supernaturally fast right now.
Well, that doesn't matter because I rolled an at 1.
Oh, all right. What am I attacking? Can I attack with the longbow or can I attack with the sickle?
It will be
melee.
with the sword, as
only.
it's a sort of
With my sickle.
reactionary. With
With
your
your
sickle, yeah.
Just roll it twice and use the.
Oh dear, 10. No.
Yeah, doesn't hit. This thing runs for the woods and is incredibly fast.
Oh, okay.
And you hear as it's running away, it's shouting, and then you begin to hear shouting from like the southern entrance to the camp, where those other bandits were. You hear, the captain's down, Meriden down, everyone run! And forces begin to disperse with their leader gone, and Alderheart's forces bearing down on them. Any semblance of order among these bandits disintegrates, and they begin to flee in every direction, taking what they can and abandoning their camp. Then you hear cheers and cries of victory rise from the assembled forces. That the day is won, but at a heavy cost.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I think.
I can do a healing on.
Yeah.
Oh, in character.
Oh yeah, and you see, no. What happens here? Breathing begins to become a little bit less rampant from Frey there.
Yeah,
is anyone doing anything?
Yeah, Roscoe is going to help. Yeah, he's going to try help.
I will remind Kaio is currently stable, but like, unconscious.
Can I stab Frey?
You cannot stab Frey.
Fuck.
Actively asleep, my dog.
Roscoe, you're going to help your friend.
Yeah, on it,
Or
and just fully does a medicine check to slap her awake, as we have established is his way to do it.
Yep, it is.
All right, give me a medicine check.
Let's see if I can.
I'm the killer now.
I don't have one of the potions. Whoever has.
Oh, I have a potion.
Does somebody have a potion?
12.
Wrong accent.
12.
Does a 12 do it?
12. You stabilize her. You see.
Yeah.
You stop the bleeding.
Roscoe
and
fully slaps her
breathing
awake.
Slows down.
Maybe we can. Can we maybe? I've lost the accent.
All right, listen.
There we go. We've got it back now.
I've got it back now. Country accent.
Mr. Server
Got it back
guy.
now. Yeah.
Listen, I do have this extra health potion. Now, I was saving it for a rainy day, but if you're willing to buy it off me, I'm happy. I'm happy to give it to her.
Roscoe goes, "Yeah, I think I've got it. Don't worry," and slaps her again. She's a little bit more stable, as it's clearly working.
I think we should maybe like tie her up a bit before she comes to too much.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. She does tend to wake up swinging.
Oh, your
And
turn.
Roscoe just starts tying her up a little bit as she's unconscious.
Yeah, you got some rope. You tie her up on marker as restrained.
Is somebody
Ties her
able
up.
to give Kyle something? I don't have the potions.
Oh, neither do I.
Fuck! That would be really nice.
Oh, thank
It's gonna
you.
go real hard.
Alright.
I came in
I
flying.
will use my last spell shot for this weakling.
Yeah,
and
you'll
I
be
will
fine. You'll be fine. We're taking a
cure
long
his
rest after
wounds.
this.
Yeah, while this is going on, like anyone who's sort of looking around and seeing the direction and sort of looking out for any of the guards and stuff, you'll see that the bandit force is heading out further east, which you know is towards the direction of a mountain range called the Crest Mountains.
Which way is east? Well, I know which way east,
East.
on the map is. But, oh, okay. We came in that
Yeah.
direction, which is why I'm confused. I thought they were going to come.
Well,
through this
you came out of a north entrance, and then
Yeah.
you know you would have like north of the city, but you know this camp was to the north of the city.
Yeah.
So they came in. So where did the guards go?
So, what do you
So
mean?
the guards were heading in, and then we got there first, and then they've gone back the
No,
other way.
so the guards were taking on a large force outside, and you guys sort of
Okay.
slipped by and through the fighting to move into
Got
the
you.
camp.
Got you. Okay. I was confused by the map.
Uh,
logistics.
Kyle wakes up heavily embarrassed and doesn't say anything. And they say, "Well, I do appreciate you, Federin. Thank you."
Of course.
All right, I have a crazy idea. We're gonna have to be fast because the guys is closing in.
Okay.
All right, I have this health potion. Do you think she'd lend us a couple of her strongest soldiers if we let her escape so we can fight the Scorch Girl proper, like?
Roscoe looks down and is a little bit. It gives it some thought and goes, "Now, she is my friend, so she might, but she does tend to like to fight me a lot."
All right, she's got no choice right now. She can fight you. Somebody, come on, next.
Is this your
Yes or
love
no?
language?
I don't think 2 guards is going to help us fight the Scorch Grove. If I won.
Frankly, I don't think like 5 bandits or whatever is going to stop the Scorch Grove. Considering the
We're
city
5
can't
people.
do much.
And
Well,
that would
yeah,
double,
but
that
like,
would double our numbers.
We couldn't.
yeah, but like we just killed like 6 of them, so
They
we're not
might
exactly the
have
best
resources that we don't have,
All right,
though.
well, technically 4 of us were fighting. KO was up there
Grove is
playing his
maybe
little
kind
instrument.
Kind of magical, so I don't really think that'll work.
I mean, Ed, push comes to shove, her on our side would be worth a hell of a lot.
Look,
I
if you
agree.
if you like her, we can just bring her along and
No,
make
she
sure.
doesn't like her in character. It's me being funny out of character.
Oh.
Oh, because I thought this was your love language.
Okay, guys, no metagaming.
Jamie,
Yes.
can I do an insight check with Roscoe's horrific insight to see if he would genuinely think she would help at all, or if she is just like she's a bit too far gone for that?
Sure. I mean, you didn't know her too
No.
well, so I mean, yeah. Give me I guess, a history check. We'll
It's
see
an
what
8.
you think.
That's an insight, not history.
Oh, history.
I guess insight would make a bit more sense, actually.
Oh my
I was
God.
thinking more of his part of it. but yeah,
Congratulations,
insight
you played
is more
yourself.
knowing someone. It's hard to say. I mean, the way. I mean, there's always a chance. You can always try and convince someone of the cause, but you don't really know. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, the way she's been with you, she's always been a bit more of an aggressor than
Yeah.
anything else. So whether or not she has a care for that, you're not too sure.
I think Roscoe is going to. Yeah, I think he's just going to say, like, I don't think she's going to help. I'm not sure, but I mean, right now we've got her. I think bring her back to the city and we can talk about it after, but I don't think that letting her go is a good idea.
Well, she ain't gonna help from a jail cell. And then he kind of looks around for opinions, right? He looks from Roscoe to Feathering, who's already made her choice, and then he glances past Kyle because he knows his answer is gonna be kill her. So he looks at Pod. What do you think?
Carl is to say, well, if you believe she might help us, why not?
Damn, that actually surprises him.
Well, yeah.
How did that up to you?
I don't think she's going to help us. I think she's too ingrained.
All right.
I think Roscoe looks a little sad at that and just gives a little nod and just goes, listen, we can try and talk to her in the city when she's locked
Wait,
up.
say that again.
The thing, though, that if she gets brought back to the city, we won't be able to see her, because she's going to be locked in. Good.
I mean, she's probably getting a short drop and a quick stop.
I mean, we could drag her out to the camp and talk to her, and if she doesn't want to do, we can just drag her into the city ourselves.
This
Buy
is
her
a
some
hell of a
time.
predicament.
It is.
That's correct. Anybody got a coin?
I just believe that it's always best to give somebody the benefit of the doubt.
Heads will give her the
And
potion and we at least talk to her. Sorry.
I believe that we should assist this woman to help, have a genuine conversation with her, and see if we might be able to change her mind.
All right. And Roscoe nods to. I think he just goes, yeah, all right. We'll give her a chance. And
all right, yeah, he just
she's tied up.
She is tied up.
She's tied up, yeah. So he gives her the health potion and just gulp, gulp, gulp that bitch down.
Giving her a potion?
Yeah, giving her my potion.
I think it's 2d4 plus 2 for a potion, I believe. Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if that came through. It did come through.
No.
Yep. So she gets 9 points of healing, and yeah, comes to and is tied up, sort of blurry-eyed, seeing like the smoke and the flame coming from one of the tents, seeing everyone down around her, just sighs. And,
Careful there, warrior.
So,
I think Roscoe gives her like a little pat on the shoulder and just goes, I mean, you did really well. It was nearly a draw that time.
She snaps at your hand with her teeth.
I just slapped her.
Like
Bevan-
tries to, but obviously,
Oh.
she's just come to, doesn't manage to make it. But yeah,
Bevan smashes her staff on the ground. Now, that's enough from you. We've just assisted you. Don't you think? A few manners won't go amiss here?
Listen, we don't have much time. The gods is coming. I got a proposition for you. All I need is a yes or no. You listening?
she looks over to you.
There you go. Now, you know damn well about the Scorch Grove and everything that's going on with that, right? Now, I don't give a shit if you give a shit about these woods, but it's where I keep all my stuff, and it's where you keep all your stuff, so it'd be in both our best interests to save it. Wouldn't you agree? No reaction?
We agree on that, but those birdies don't seem to agree. I'm stuck in their tree.
Oh, no, that we agree on, but, you know, there are a couple of birdies here. Listen, all right? Wait, do we have we don't have a proper camp or anything. God, can we just take her with us? I don't trust just letting her go, though.
Yeah, we should take
I mean,
carry her with us.
the guards aren't here yet. We could literally try and get out the back and go.
Can we
the
not
other way.
use the
What am I
trinket
saying?
we have? We do have that trinket we can hide in the
Yeah.
house.
The tree.
Yeah.
She's not gonna. I don't think. Yeah, she's not gonna talk.
Okay, yeah, so, listen, here's the deal. Either you get arrested Probably hung. I'll be honest. You know how these damn birds are. No offense.
Oh, look
Or
at
you
Ross
come
go.
with it.
Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
Or you come with us. We take care of the Scorch Grove problem, and then you can just plumb fade away if you want.
If
We
you,
could use every bit of help we can get.
there might be a reward for
And
you
so
two
could
in
you.
the end.
What do you think taking swords to the grove is gonna do?
We gotta try. Besides, we got magic. We got this dumbass here playing the bagpipes all day. That's gotta just bound to have something to do with it, right? Listen, we gotta try something, and you're a set of capable hands that we need. Feel good? No.
It's not really a sort of questionable moment. It's rather you help us and you
Yeah,
turn away and be good, or
Tell you what, either
I
we
kinda,
can.
I kind of twist what you said. Are you gonna be good or not? And he twisted into, oh, she's right. The guards, they're about 20, 30 seconds away, so you have to make your choice, and you have to make it fast. So what's it gonna be?
Not all birds are bad.
I think
mean-
Roscoe gives a really like sad look and is just sort of like almost pity, and he's just like, I mean, you know, you I mean, you take this sparring thing pretty seriously, so it might be nice if we would, you know, back on the same side again. And he gives us sort of like a really sad look. He's clearly like, I think in this moment he's realizing just how much of a either shit friend she is, or that he has misread this relationship from the very fucking start. And I think he's really quite sad about that, and is trying to give her the option to maybe not make it that way.
Are you some kind of brick brain fool?
Can I bonk her on the head for saying that?
I think
absolutely can if you want.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god!
Enough
do not ruin these
enough to do
chances for us.
damage. Like
no,
what
it's just a little. Don't talk to him like that.
just a corrective bomb.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
corrective bonk.
Spray in the face with a water bottle. Only
Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Spray in
sort
the
of
face with a
snarls at you as you do that, and is like, "What do you think this is?"
I think that you are surrounded by me and my peers, and one might remember her manners.
I think Roscoe
Shut the fuck up.
as she called him like brick brained and shit, and he sort of remembers every time he was, you know, referred to as an idiot and just used as a fucking tool by the bandits. He sort of just like that the little bit of light that like hoped that she would be okay in his eyes just goes out, and he just goes, "It's nice to see you, Fry," and turns around and walks down the path towards the guards. And is just gonna go lean on the wall.
Yeah, that's what I expect. Run back to them birdies.
I think he fully like just squats down next to the wall and just leans his head on it a little bit and is just looking at the dirt.
20 seconds, Miss Meriden. Could really make a change here.
I mean, give me a persuasion check, but it's gonna be a high DC to have some impact.
Oh, that was with advantage, my bad. 23?
23 is the first one. Unfortunately, she just not seem to be swayed in any manner. It's clearly holding on to too much bitterness with whatever it is, and yeah, just not enough to have any meaningful change in her, at least this time around.
So what do you expect we do with you right now, then?
It looks like she always want to die.
You're in quite the compromising position, and I don't usually resort to violence, and I don't wish to do so now, but what do you suggest we do with you at this present moment?
Wow, this is the birds. You such politic answers. Oh, it's boiling my
I
blood.
think like
Hold on, can we have her respond every time?
yeah.
What do you mean? If I weren't in these bandings, I'd have your throat.
So,
Apparently you would.
if we were in the other way around and you had me in this position, you would slit my throat.
Sort of looks at you, just gives you just a scowl and doesn't answer.
I pull out my dagger and I put it on her shoulder. As a like sort of an intimidation. It's like, you know, this could be my dagger slicing your throat because you sit here being so bloody stuck up that our birth is the root to all evil. But look at you.
Her isn't gonna do anything. She's
I
already
think-
chosen to get
I
hung
think-
instead.
Yeah, I think Roscoe
I'm
fully
surprised.
turns
It's either
around.
it's either you kill me like this, or them birds kill us all from leaving us out there.
Okay,
what do you want then?
Last chance, they's coming. All right, you can either surrender yourself to these damn birds, or live to fight another day. Swallow your pride a little bit. That's the last time I'm asking. Otherwise, we'll leave you, letting you here tied up. Let the buddies do what they want with you.
Pod's just gonna go.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
I think.
Oh.
Yeah, does she say anything to that?
Nope, she just knows it's a hopeless case when she sees it.
Oh.
She's gonna
I
go and sit on the cart over here.
I think genuinely, like, seeing them all, like, seeing Kyle put his knife next to her and seeing fucking everyone just, like, just piling her with different ways to try and get her on the thing, and she's just not moving. Roscoe just walks over, and I think he just bats Kyle's knife away a little bit and just goes, just looks at her and just goes, "It's been really nice to see you, Meriden. I'll look forward to the next bar." And I think he just goes and starts cutting the rope.
I think this one is dying. 1 second, let me change.
Yeah.
I think we should be good now.
Yeah.
Bit better.
Yeah. I think
We lost your bats away her knife.
yeah, he just bats away his knife a little bit,
His
and
knife.
just yep, and just kneels down and just goes, "It's been nice to see you, Frey. I look forward to the next bar." And just
Hey, there we go.
just cuts the rope. Is just completely like empty. He doesn't have a hope at the minute, and just stands
Oh.
her up and just pushes her towards the back entrance and just goes, "Go
Yeah,
on,
I
go."
mean, the moment she feels those things loose and she doesn't even like wait, she makes a break for it.
Yeah, I think Roscoe just like
and is going to disengage and begin running unless anyone is doing anything. But yeah, she
Everyone
is.
is just fucking raging at Mr. Servaday right now, by the way.
I think as she runs off, Roscoe just fully watches her and then just like slumps down and
Oh, come on! I saw that.
Servaday, that is a
I saw
great
that.
decision that you just made on behalf of everyone.
I think he
Look, she was not gonna.
She
You,
killed her once.
Oh.
Pod would take a shot. She's dangerous as far as Pod is concerned. She's
Yeah, she is.
part
That
of
was
the
a.
Did you shoot her?
issue, and Pod already killed her once, so Pod's gonna take a shot. Her
Yeah,
base-
do it.
150 foot is Pod's like least.
all right then.
can shoot. So.
All right, I'll say with the disengage, she would have got. I mean, 5, 10. I don't know if Pod can take a shot from.
My basic is 150 foot.
Yes,
It's
but
behind
these
the walls.
palisade walls are blocking your line of sight right now. So,
All right,
like, if we're doing this in
Pod
in
can
term,
move.
in
She can
terms
stand
of
on
like,
top of this tent.
I mean, in top of I mean, these palisade walls are like 10 foot. They match the height of these things, right? A tent is not 10 foot tall. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to like scarper you out of like a turn, but I'm saying in terms of like just gameplay, if she's moving, dashing or disengaging,
So I
she's
can
getting
move.
she's getting at least out of these doors,
So if I
getting
move
out
here.
about 30 foot, and then even if you're there, there's a wall covering her because she's gonna basically be. See, if I mean this guy, I've just got.
Can I
yeah,
use my
she'd be
thrown
about
dagger?
5 foot further down.
I can jump to there.
I mean, if you want to make chase, we can absolutely do a chase. But she is gonna. I just don't see a practical way that Pod is gonna be able to
Well, I mean, the second Roscoe undid her, Pod would have been on high alert for the
Yeah, like,
stand
straight
up
away.
move, and it's a turn for her to stand up. And in
Carl
that
would
time-
also have this
Sure,
dagger out.
definitely, I appreciate that in terms of it's just taking it and not making a whole other combat out of it is another thing.
Well,
so I
just
guess
be one shot. If she misses, she misses.
I guess try and make a reactionary shot then. We'll just see if you can.
Is that anything
land.
specific, or is that just
just a flat attack roll. We won't have advantage or disadvantage or anything. We'll just see if you manage to land a strike as she's hustling away.
Nope.
11 is not going to hit.
But I shot.
But I
Yeah,
do throw my dagger at her the moment she runs away.
I mean, she disengages, so you can't.
You can't.
Like, Pod's thing is different because she's like, Pod has seen her and is like attacking her as she's running off, but as a reactionary thing, like
as a reactionary thing,
like there's not going to be other
okay.
things going on. That was the whole point
But
of her
it was enough for Pod that she tried.
Yeah.
Again, if you want to chase her out the gates, you guys can initiate a chase, and we can do a chase.
I want to
otherwise,
go after her, Mr. Servaday. This isn't something that you can just decide for the entire group, and your emotions shouldn't get in the way.
I mean, if you're chasing, there's no discussion. You have to chase now.
I'm legging out
I think
after her.
Roscoe is sitting on the floor and is just fully like head in hands. He isn't listening to anything they're saying.
Well, she can't say it anyway because Jamie just told me I can't say.
I'm legging.
No, I mean, if you're doing a chase, it's imagine you're stopping to talk
No,
to someone and then she's sprinting off into the distance, right? Like,
I would want to chase her. But there's no way.
Roscoe's cut her out. Pod's thrown an arrow. Are people chasing her or not?
Yeah, I'm chasing
Yep.
her. Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'll initiate a chase then. So we'll do this as the sort of last
I'm not
thing.
chasing her, by the way. Francis isn't.
It's absolutely great that we're having this divide in the group. She is dangerous.
There is literally no reason that Roscoe would chase her.
No, that's fine. Perfectly understandable.
No,
There's every reason we would.
absolutely.
But Roscoe also think they're playing
she's
games.
dangerous.
So we are gonna do a chase
As far as Pod is concerned, she was there attacking Roscoe, and for some reason Roscoe has decided to cut her free, despite the fact that Pod saved him from her. So she's like, right, okay, fine. If you're going to be that idiotic, I'm going to shoot her.
Yeah, literally. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here? She's a dangerous person.
The whole thing about even
yeah, we know you guys hate birds, whatever.
Even to Pod, even Francis saying you can help us with the Scorched Grove. Pod knows that that's not possible. Pod knows that it's magical, and so that won't work. And even though she said that, it was ignored. So now she's like, right, well, I need to stop the rest of everything else happening.
Feverin tried to be on your guys' side here, but she literally
every bit of
did
help
not.
we can get.
Yeah, well, she just ran away. So what help are we getting? Yeah, like what the fuck?
Okay.
We tried to talk to her.
Yeah, it won't help because it's magical. So
okay, is there any point to us doing it at all then? Shouldn't we just go back home?
No, I'm just trying to hurt her.
No, but the magic comes from other places, and she's so ingrained. Pod's like, that woman is so ingrained in doing this bad bandit stuff that you're never going to change her mind.
Okay, I need everyone involved in the chase to roll me initiative, please.
Okay.
Well, you set that up, Roscoe.
Oh, I rolled a natural one.
Roscoe.
Okay.
Yep.
You see Francis. He licks the blood from his lips. Kind of goes, and then just puts a hand on your shoulder and nods and doesn't
Such
say
a
anything.
bromance.
Sits down next to you.
But you guys aren't making any sense to us. So this is just goofy. Yeah, like I don't understand it.
Hey, it's an honor among thieves thing. Come on. And
bruv, honorable thieves.
This is in
down
character.
a bunch of bandits.
Roscoe's literally
fuck?
only friend from back in the day. He hoped that she would help them, and he's disappointed that she wouldn't. And he believed they were friends. He fully believed that they were friends, and has realized that they're not, and has just given up hope, and is just He's not going to chase her down and
for
kill her.
Roscoe, right?
Yeah, that was literally Roscoe saying, like, all right, well, if I see you, I see you. Bye.
Okay, well then let's just hope that the person that you're supposed to be looking after, the two other people who are supposed to be on your team, don't get hurt.
They're running off. They're running off.
Yeah, like No, not really. Like we were meant to be a team, and you guys.
We
were
lit
just like,
okay, literally in the dialogue before this, she was offered the chance of help us and we'll like thing or get arrested or whatever, and then.
But then
yeah.
you let her go, so she's not getting arrested or getting hurt. She's just going free. You're literally just letting her go free.
Which makes sense for Roscoe. I don't.
Yeah,
know where
it does.
Francis is coming
Yeah.
from.
I mean, I
There's
don't
probably
understand
a
it, but
backstory
sure.
reason. that we
Francis
don't know.
just have like a
Okay,
adrenaline
so
dump.
I just want to double check everyone. So Featherin, you got 14.
Yeah.
Kyle, you got
60,
a
17.
17.
I got a 6.
Pod got
I
6.
tripped over on the way out.
And Francis and Roscoe, you're abstaining from this.
Yeah.
That was
insane gameplay, by the way.
synchronized.
No,
yeah.
no, it's very.
I like it.
character-based.
Yeah, I like it.
There are
Yeah,
divisive
possibly,
things,
but nothing
people
was
aren't
told
always on
to
the
us.
same
So all we
page.
know is that Roscoe
Well,
just
yeah, that's fine.
unclipped someone.
So that's
And
why we're
Francis
chasing
trusts
you.
Roscoe
Okay,
wholeheartedly.
so
Oh,
some rules about chases and how they work to help you guys out. So, a chase, participants in the chase are strongly motivated to take the dash action every round. Pursuers who stop to cast spells and make attacks run the risk of losing their quarry, and the quarry that doesn't take the dash action is likely to be caught. A chase participant can take the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus its constitution modifier, a minimum of 1. Each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires the creature to succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw at the end of its turn or gain a level of exhaustion. Our participant drops out of the chase if its speed is 0. Regarding spells and attacks, a chase participant can make attacks and cast spells against other creatures within range. They can't normally make opportunity attacks against each other since they're all assumed to be moving in the same direction at the same time. However, they can still be targets of opportunity attacks from creatures not participating in the chase. Blah blah blah. A chase ends when one side or the other stops when each quarry escapes, or when the pursuer are close enough to their quarry to catch it. If neither side gives up the chase, the quarry makes a dexterity stealth check on the initiative count of 0 each round, and after every participant in the chase has taken its turn. If the quarry is never out of the lead pursuer's sight, the check fails automatically. Otherwise, everyone involved in the chase needs to make a perception check.
Can I turn
And
around and
there's
walk back? Because
advantage or disadvantage based on that, and there'll be things we'll be doing each time and things that will be going on. There's rules for splitting up.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I'm gonna give us a. In fact, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it representative on this page here. There is nothing fancy to this whatsoever. And for some reason, the icon is pod on my menu screen, which looks hilarious.
Okay.
For some reason, my map
Yellow mark
icon.
over here.
Yellow mark.
Yeah.
It's a yellow line with an arrow.
Yellow line with an arrow.
Like
I
as
don't
if it
see
was one
that.
of Francis's lines, but it's over on the right hand side.
Oh, possibly.
It's alright.
Just if you refresh.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So, we'll assume she had the sort of lead on it, but you guys stepped up. So we'll keep that gap between. She would have had got her normal run, and then she would have got some distance. So that's going to be that. Now, unless there are any obstacles in the way, this is just going to represent you guys moving at the same speed. And if for some reason she was slown, she will fall back. If for some reason you guys speed up, you'll move further to her. Okay? Make sense?
Okay.
As if we're just on the rails and this map is the thing moving rather than you guys.
Got it.
And
It's
this
like
is
a running
representative of the relative distance between each other.
Okay.
Okay, so regarding that, so yeah, you're each pressured to take the dash action lest you fall behind. In fact, let me extend this map further.
I was gonna say.
So it's gonna be really hard to even hurt her. Like,
Yes, I mean this is a chase.
You're trying to catch her, not to like slowly murder her.
Yes.
no, I want to murder her.
How many?
He's dead.
She's
Fuck
not
this
got many
bitch.
hit points left either.
She doesn't have many. You do know she was just woken up from being unconscious. So if you manage to get some hits off,
I'll throw my
you get some hits off.
dagger.
But starting off then,
Oh,
at
sorry.
the top of the round, we have Kyle. You're in this chase. You're about 30 foot behind her right now. She's
Yeah.
just dashed out from this camp.
I
You've
think
ran out the front
my
of the doors.
thrown dagger is 60 feet.
You want to try and throw your dagger at her?
Yeah.
Okay, that means you're going to fall 30 foot behind after this turn if you make an attack.
40 foot, jeez.
Yeah, well, everyone's sprinting at 60 foot a turn, so
Yeah.
you'll fall. You can only run 30 foot if you make an attack.
Well, I don't know anywhere else how to slow her down, so I'm just gonna attack her. I'm gonna throw my
Yeah,
dagger.
Right? Yeah, if you want to throw your dagger, absolutely
13.
go for it. 13. Let me double check. 13 does not hit.
Dang it.
So you fall 30 foot behind the chase. Up next, Featherin. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna Starry
Fireball.
Whisper.
You're gonna try and Starry Whisper, okay?
Yeah.
Roll that cantrip for me then, please.
19.
There's 19 will hit. Roll damage.
Come on.
7 points of damage. Yeah, you see this blow lands, and she stumbles and lets out a cry of pain, but you do fall 30 foot behind in the chase, Featherin. Up next,
How much did I fucking heal
is...
her?
9.
Didn't heal her that 9, I think.
She drank a potion and got healed 9 hit points.
And she used a potion.
Alrighty. Up next is Frey's turn. She is just going to keep taking the dash action. She's not doing anything special. She's just going to keep her pace right now. Pod, your turn.
I'm gonna dash after her.
You're going to dash after, so you're maintaining relative pace.
Yeah.
Okay, then. What happens here? Let's roll a dice, because there are going to be some complications as you guys are running through the wilderness. Is that a 12? Is this a d12 or is this a d10? I forget. No, that's... I have weird shaped dice.
Oh, you're one of those. you could
Not one
do
of those.
it
It's just
on
these
Roll20.
are slightly bigger. So I think this is a d10. Let me find it. There we go. That is that. Okay, which means there is no complication this round.
Oh,
Kyle, you're up.
Well,
what is everyone's constitution, by the way? What is your constitution?
My constitution is.
We'll start with Kyle, and I'll just make a note of this on everyone's thing.
Trying to find it.
Your constitution
Gun,
is
gun.
1, Kyle. So you've taken a dash. So now... Oh, no, you haven't taken a dash yet. So
No, I haven't. But I'm taking that.
Is it a constitution modifier?
Your modifier, yeah.
But I need to take a dash now because I can't.
If you want to maintain pace currently,
Yeah.
yes.
So if the dash is 30 feet.
60.
So yeah, but that will
60.
keep you where you currently are because you were maintaining relative pace.
Yeah.
How do I gain on her then? Oh,
Oh wait, what? So we can't gain on her now.
No.
Well, you're
unless
both
something
running at the same. You're both running at the same speeds currently, so you're not going to get any closer.
Oh,
to
so
her,
I might as well
understand?
just go back to the camp. Yeah.
I mean,
Unless
if
you
she
fall-
The whole
stumbles
thing
or
is that you're
complicates.
chasing. No, because you're chasing people, right? It's a battle against each other's exhaustion and complications that can come up.
Mm.
Right. Okay.
It's like, just because someone's running the same speed, you don't give up. Like, you could last longer than them. They might fall, like that sort of stuff, right?
Yeah, sure. I was just wondering if we ever got the chance to catch up. That was my question.
Yeah, depending on what
Something
you can
goes
do,
wrong
but
or she slows down.
A rock.
Yeah,
There we go.
like I'm saying, I just rolled. There was no complications to affect things right now.
Is that a complication?
Yeah, that's a rock.
So if you both doing a so Feather in your dashing as well to keep up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Don't put rocks in my way.
and Kaya did the same as well. So after this, we'll need to
she's
start
30 foot
making
ahead of me
some
now.
checks. So she's 30 foot ahead of you.
All right, cool.
Odd.
So if I've got
Let me just double check what her con is. Interesting. not how I was expecting this to go, guys. I'll be real. So
Oh,
yeah,
we could
you're
hear
running
that.
through the woods. Frey is going to. She's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
She's got to beat DC 10.
How come? Do we all have to make one?
Because she is currently pushing herself beyond her limits right now.
Oh, especially because she's on 2 hit.
So that is a 15. She makes the save. Let me mark down. What can I mark it on? Let's just say that. So it's currently, it will be on the next turn. Okay. Up next, Pod, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot a longbow at her.
You're gonna try and hit her with your longbow, yeah?
Yeah, because I can get her from further away anyway. So longbow. Oh.
An 11 is
Oh,
not
I've got
gonna hit her.
inspiration.
You do, yeah.
I can use my inspiration.
You can, yeah. Your bardic inspiration,
Did that hit
flipping
her?
it.
I don't know. Did that hit her? I've got
Jamie, do
no,
you have
11
something more planned for this character down the line? He sounds like it.
Hold up a second. Does an 11 hit her?
Oh!
That might have actually hit her. 1 second. Let me double check the thing. If it does, you can have that thingy back. Let me just double check quickly. Because she's a bit.
Interesting music. Is this chase music?
Yeah, it's page 2 something or other.
It's like choose your own adventure and you have to skip backwards and forwards.
Honestly, this is all I do all session long while you guys do
Skip backwards and forwards.
Uses the captain stat block, which has okay, no, she has a which with your bardic inspiration is just enough to hit her.
Yes.
Okay.
So roll damage.
I mean, she's not gonna survive. But okay.
Do not fumble.
No, wrong die. Go away, you. It's not you. I need you.
Oh, that's the
Wrong
attack
one.
roll again.
Oh, doesn't matter. She's dead.
13 damage. I don't think she
She's
can
slowed,
even
but I don't think that matters.
that would matter massively in this fight for sure. However, yeah, that arrow thuds into the back of her, and you see her collapse once more.
Okay.
You guys have successfully chased her. Wow, that did not go on as long as what I thought.
I walk up to
Well,
her.
I knew I could literally shoot her 3 times because I could fall behind that far and I'd still be able to shoot her.
Jamie, is she dead?
I'd get there before you would.
Oh yeah. But do you?
Get there before you would.
But do you though?
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Pod, do you do anything to her? Like when you
I go
catch
and-
up to her?
I'm gonna catch up. I mean, I don't know if I can, but I will stabilize her because I can do
Alrighty.
that for free.
Yeah, then she's
And then
unconscious at 0.
Tie her up with a rope.
And assuming you guys are dragging her back to where you were.
I was just gonna leave her there actually.
Oh.
It's like the guards are gonna come. I don't want
Yeah,
to
I
take
mean,
her back to Roscoe and Francis. I don't want to go through that again. That was what
Great,
we were gonna
yeah.
do. Was tie her
I
up
mean,
and
yeah,
leave her. That's what
you
we said
probably
we
would have
did.
seen that. Yeah, you were running off into the woods at that point, and then guards definitely would have seen you all sprinting off. But yeah, so you can make that assumption. I mean, if you're looking at her while she's tied up, Pod, you see that she's got a fine suit of studded leather armor. The short sword on her waist has like this rose insignia on the pommel, and it's just like a flawlessly made short sword.
Who's rolling that?
She's got
Okay.
like this bronze ring with these little rubies on
Oh.
it, and some kind of brooch that she wears as well.
Can I take
Right.
all of those?
Yeah, you absolutely can if you want to.
Not the armor. I don't want
take
the
it.
armor, but I'll take the dagger and the brooch. And
Yeah, you
the
take the short sword, take the brooch she's got, and take the ring.
Okay, and then head
Great.
back.
Yeah, I will
where
mark
Roscoe.
down that's all that stuff. And you guys, I guess, yeah. we'll say for the sakes of that, drag her back to camp.
Jamie.
I don't want to drag her back. I want to leave her
Oh,
there.
you.
I'm
Well, okay, well, the
I'm
guards
not
will come
quite
and-
The guards
I'm
will
not
drag her back,
I,
but I
I'm
don't
not
want to go back.
I'm not quite done.
Oh, what are you planning, Kyle?
When Potodeo walks back, she lays there. Kyle still stands over her. That's why I roll a d20. I take out my knife, and and I wait till Pod is like far away. I hunch down, take my dagger, and I slit the throat.
What would you
Right,
have rolled to not do
Meriden
that?
is dead.
If I got over 13, I would not do it.
I think we will leave on there
Can I
tonight. 'Cause
just?
it is.
Pod walks back really sad because
Yeah.
she's like she didn't like seeing Roscoe upset, but there was no way she was gonna let her go. And when she walks back, she's gonna go up to Roscoe and she's gonna give him the ring and the dagger and the brooch.
I think as you guys.
Like she can say to Roscoe and just go, she's tied up. Because as far as Pod knows, that's the case.
Yeah.
She's tied up, and she'll be taken back.
Yeah, Fevrin doesn't really know what happened, but she never wanted to kill her.
Kyle
She
doesn't
just
say
wanted
a
her to be
thing.
stopped.
Kyle doesn't say a thing.
The authorities will do what they need to do with her,
Big
but
mom.
she's stopped right now. But Fevrin wants to have a discussion with both of these boys because
I think as you guys, you can see them talking. As you guys come into view, they both just shut up. They both just stop talking.
Kyle just sits down by the fire and sits down and doesn't say anything. He's completely silent.
So what was that reaction? Why did you let her go?
I think Roscoe just looks up at her and does Pod hand him those things of hers?
Yep.
I'm guessing you caught her then.
Of course we had to.
She's safely tied up.
Yeah. Sure. And Roscoe just, like, I think he just takes the things, puts them down in front of him, and just goes, that woman, yeah, she was, you know, not exactly the friendliest person in the world.
And she still has the chance to change. She's tied up, as we said.
Oh, she's gonna get hung. Well, she would.
I think Roscoe fully just like
Kill her! Oh!
And now she's gonna spend the rest of her
I
life.
mute
in a
myself
fucking
for this
prison
guy
cell.
now. So
Like
whenever
That or
Kyle is
she-
facing a
but
down
you're
person
not,
and he's
you're out
alone,
now, so-
I'm rolling a d20. Everything
Yeah, but
above
either that or she
13
was gonna cause more
is
destruction.
living.
Unfortunately,
Anything
your
below is
feelings
dead.
can't take precedence here.
This is the second time I've done
You
it.
have to think
It
about
fucking
the
hurts.
goodness of others as well.
Oh.
I think
Unfortunately,
Roscoe stands up and just fully squares up to her a little bit and just goes, my feelings towards my only friend that I fucking knew from back then don't give a shit about what's better for everyone else. All right?
Well, then I
don't
think you need to
fucking care,
reevaluate your
Featherin.
feelings, Mr. Servaday. I'm not scared of
Maybe
your
I do.
stature, sir.
I'm not trying to scare you, Featherin.
Then relax.
I wanted to
Because
give her
all
a
we-
chance to do one good thing, all right?
So you just let her
One
go?
good thing. And fuck it, maybe yeah, I did actually. I did
Yeah,
let her
that's
go.
exactly what you did, yeah. But you didn't talk to her, you just literally let her go. That's all you did. And you said it was nice to see you again. How is that in any way going to ensure that she's off to do the right thing? I tried to discuss with her. She was only rude to you. She hurt us all. I don't understand.
Featherin,
your
do you
reasoning here.
think that some feathered rich fuck talking to her like she needs to
Now
be
you need to
responsible for
calm
other people
down.
is going to change her mind at all? She
You
hates
say-
you. She always
That's
fucking has.
That's
She hates
absolutely
everyone
fine.
like
Many
you,
people
and you
hate
telling her
me.
that is not going to change her mind. All right,
Well,
and I understand
unfortunately,
that you
didn't
feel
do
like
anything
you
to
are.
change her mind either.
I think Roscoe just fully like spins around a little bit and just pinches his nose and just goes, you know, frankly, the fact that you don't seem to give a shit about
Didn't say I didn't give a
my
shit.
only friend that I actually cared about, right? I know she's a piece of shit. Of course she is. All of us were. I fucking was. I was just like her.
I think
I
you
got
forget all of
changed.
the stuff I did for you. I've been there for you. I've defended you through everything. You think I don't give a shit about her? Of course I care about her. I care about everybody in this world, and that's why I wanted to get her and tie her up. And you let her go. I was trying to discuss. You had the opportunity to talk with her, but you chose not to. You chose to just let her go, and that doesn't change one's mind. You just basically allowed her to leave without any talk. Like, as a person who's been through exactly what you're suggesting she's about to go through, I would think that you would want to talk to her and change her mind, but you didn't do that. So we unfortunately had to chase her and tie her down ourselves. And now you could have come with us, you could have discussed with her, you could have changed her mind, but you let your emotions get in the way, and unfortunately you're now upset with us when we did the right thing. And I know that that is hard for you to understand, but your insults to me after everything I've ever done for you is quite frankly hurtful. And maybe you need to evaluate who your real friends are in this world, Mr. Servaday.
I think Roscoe fully stands up and just goes, I'm very glad you did the right thing. And turns to Francis and goes, thank you for the talk. I will be at my mother's house if you need me. And he picks up things.
Completely
He picks up the
ignoring
things
everything I've
that
said, Mr. Servaday. Grand.
just like you ignored me. And
Didn't
he
ignore you,
walks
didn't say anything.
and I think he just fully walks and starts walking back down towards the thing and is just fully gonna, as soon as he's out of line of sight from them, like I think he walks past it and just as soon as he's behind the wall is fully just gonna lean on it and just I think he just starts to cry. And he
Aw.
just
Poor guy.
and just
Yeah, sort of
keeps walking.
past as you do that, Roscoe. You see the
Oh,
captain
no,
and a couple of guards just walking and approaching.
Stop.
What do you mean stop? What do you mean stop? I'm not stopping time.
I've been trying to. No, I was trying to
Wants to
butt
say
in
something,
for the
he wants
longest time. Yeah, as Roscoe was leaving, like as he was picking his stuff up. I'm sorry, Nat's gonna get mad at me for this, but Francis just goes, "No one listen to her. She's too ivory tower to understand. Worst thing ever happened to her was somebody didn't say thank you for breakfast."
These two little shits forget what Feverin's done for them, these little arseholes.
Well, Francis, I do agree with you.
Francis doesn't forget at all. He is just he is not in a hey let's talk about morality moment at the minute. He is
No,
fully
you
like
have both forgotten what
tried to
Feverin's done for you guys over the
And
fucking
at that
years.
point, the
Fucking
captain
hell.
and some of the perch guard in the fight catch up. You hear the perch guard are sort of, or these spears rather, are talking to each other about how well the battle went. The guard, the captain, Iris, sees you and goes, "Ah, citizens, how did you fare? Is this area clear? I can see you've made quite the well, the work of it."
Oh, fuck off, Feathers.
Rather.
Fuck's sake.
That's kind of
and we will call the session there.
He's like, brave adventurers, thank you. Fuck off, Feathers. Just walks back.
This little
you'll
arsehole.
all be pleased to know that although we finish on somber tones, you do in fact level up.
Yay!
Yeah.
I don't
really,
want to level
really,
up.
really happy about this level up.
So,
Unironically, I'm very happy about this level up. Roscoe's just miserable.
I have a thing to say. Is that every time Kyle faces a unconscious person and he's alone, I'm rolling a d20. So this is my second. And I fucking hate it. Because no part is going to believe that she killed her. Same as Francis believed that she killed the other one.
I won't believe that I killed her because I healed her to 0 and tied her up, so she was not dead when I left. So there's no way Pod's gonna think that she killed her.
Oh.
Killing myself.
Why can't I roll for my hit points right now, like to level when I'm leveling?
You can.
Let's go! Level up,
Where's
guys!
the option to do that?
There is.
Guys, I just rolled for my hit points.
What did you
What
get?
did you get?
One.
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 I have
Ah, no, did you?
Dude, you need to re-roll that.
Wait, Dario, how did
Use
you
the
roll? Like,
average or
mine's
re-roll.
Oh,
allowing it.
I got
Credit,
21
not
points.
even one
Nah,
HP
stay on your
bonus.
stream.
I got 21
Do I
points
have
now.
the new or the old thing?
So,
Ooh,
I'm leveling up,
subclass.
yeah?
Yeah. And then you see the hit points where the little edit button is above it.
That's the
Yeah, I
top
did
right,
that.
There you go.
Yeah, so you've already rolled your level 2 one, so you need to press the level up button to set it to 3.
Oh, right, so that's what I needed that. Oh, okay, I see. Right, so it was going to be 26. Okay, well, where do I roll then?
And then... Oh, so when you commit to the level up, then you can do it. It will let you do it after. So you'll go back in there once you've done the... Oh, that's
You,
what
you,
set,
you have to
set
press the
thing
level
to
up
level
again.
3.
You
No,
went
no,
back.
set the thing to level 3 again.
Yeah.
You need to choose your... Yeah. So hold up, because you need to choose the druid subclass, I think that's why.
Wait, is
Set the thing
I'm
to
leveling
3.
up. I can't literally look.
Why is it being funny?
Ooh.
No, you
Oh,
click the No, I'm saying hit level 3 on the thing,
I'm
and then
doing
don't click
that.
anything else.
No, I literally didn't before, by the way. It was just getting rid
And
of
then
it.
choose druid subclass.
Wait,
Oh,
what
I
do
have
you
to
even
pick
get?
this, so...
Yeah,
Oh, I
make
get
sure
to
to do
see
the 2024 ones. If you want to have a read through the compendium, they will tell you all of your subclasses. Which
I'm probably going to pick land.
Alright, you just hit level up. Is that's right? You just hit the button for
It
level
won't,
up.
what? Look, it keeps getting rid of everything.
Yeah, okay, just maybe we'll do it. We can do it after.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Here we go. Level up. I go to level 3.
Maybe refresh your page and then try and do it now. It might be being fun.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Colors of the road.
Choose my subclass.
Yep.
Yay!
Jamie.
Forgot what I was gonna do.
This is subclass level up, everyone.
Yep.
Yes, I get to do. That was what I was gonna do, right? She says before clicking on it. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I picked.
This is sick.
Cricket. Oh, how do I roll in hit points?
Guys, happy times.
This has severely changed the dynamic of the
What have you
group, and
got
it's
for the
not
hit
going
points?
back anytime soon, I think.
I mean,
The
Colin doesn't give a
shaky
damn.
thumbs up I just did it when you said that, Jamie. Yeah.
It has changed the dynamic of the group. You're right, I think so, and it's a bit weird, but we'll get through it.
I mean,
Yeah, a little bit weird
people have
to murder
their
someone's childhood
reasons,
friends.
I
You
don't-
don't know that.
No
Your
one knows
reaction is like
that.
you literally killed her.
No.
You have no idea.
Roscoe doesn't know that. Roscoe's upset purely because they saw you let her go and they went nah and chased and went to go and fucking hunt this woman down.
You just did it without any of our permissions or anything. You just like, alright, bye. See ya.
For me, it wasn't console the last time we interacted with this
That's
woman.
what I
And
mean,
she clearly does not give a toss about Roscoe.
Roscoe doesn't care about that. He's sad. People can be wrong.
I mean, just you're evidently
People can be wrong.
Different viewpoints, you know. Roscoe has a history. Like...
Is Roscoe wrong to give her multiple chances? Maybe.
Maybe.
Is
Toxic
is
relationship
is he also very clearly been abused by these people?
Oh yeah.
Does
I mean,
Roscoe not give a flying fuck? at
Roscoe
this
gets
current
stabbed
minute?
almost to death
Also,
and
yeah.
and still thinks they're playing games.
That woman stabbed him multiple times and he still went, we're best friends because Roscoe is desperate. That's the whole thing.
I never
His
got
whole
that-
character.
This is
He-
why it confused me so much because you've never given
Yeah.
off that vibe for him.
No.
So for us, we just saw this
What?
like
He has
massive.
since the
Hold on,
start.
let me speak, bruv. Like from the from the start, I've never felt that he was some emotional guy. I felt like that he was always this strong bodyguard type for Feverin, right? Like so for
I
Feverin,
mean,
all
that
she
may
sees.
well be what he has been around you because he's been away from all that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to explain. So
Yeah.
for all Feverin sees, and then when suddenly he just
Roscoe's
lets
done
someone
bad.
go who just stabbed the shit out of him, she's like, what the fuck is happening? Because usually he helps her. So now she's like, okay, well, he's obviously a wreck. I've got to go and do my thing now and go and stop her. Like, and then suddenly he's like, you're just an uppity bitch. Fuck off. What do you mean? I've helped you your
Roscoe did
entire
not say
life.
that.
Like,
Roscoe did
how
not
could you?
say that.
What? You literally
How
did
can
say
he not
this
be
shit.
helpful? at Featherin undermining literally the only independent choice he's made this entire campaign.
No, I wasn't undermining at all. That wasn't anything like that. Because remember, he didn't
Oh, you're
explain
right.
why
It's
he
actually going
untied
straight
her.
against.
No. Yeah, okay, but it's not the same thing because remember, he didn't explain why he untied her. We were all having a discussion with her, and then he suddenly just went, "All right, bye." Like, what the fuck? So we're all confused. We're all like, "What the fuck?"
We didn't.
Like,
we didn't see
yeah.
that. And as far as
To be fair, what's called? Francis had given her multiple chances and was just like, "Will you help us? Yes or no?" And she was
went,
like,
"No."
And she was like, "Nah." And he went,
I
"Okay."
hate you. I will
She was getting
Roscoe,
there. She was getting there.
She
No,
wasn't.
she wasn't.
Roscoe, she really wasn't though. Roscoe is really. Roscoe looked at this woman and was like, "I thought you were my friend. You've just called me a fucking idiot," which is a major thing for him because he got called an idiot and a fucking.
Yeah, and don't
that's
forget
all he
that
ever got called.
Reverend
And he was
bumped her
like,
on the head for that.
yeah, and this is my only friend in the world. Okay, she's being shit. I don't want her, in my life, whatever. And Roscoe was very sad and was just like, "Fine, see you later."
Tension and emotion
cut
is
her
high for
free.
Roscoe right now. He might be doing just out of the ordinary things, and he might
he was
regret
just
what
like-
he
Roscoe
said
isn't
and
in
how
his
he
right
acted,
state of
like-
mind. Roscoe is sad because he's just lost the. He perceived her as a friend and has just lost the only friend he had from his
Oh, she's
old life.
dead, buddy.
And
He
has
hasn't
gone,
lost her,
okay,
in his opinion.
well, I fucking have because someone stabbed him.
You know that, but Roscoe doesn't.
Okay.
Roscoe also
as far as
decided
Roscoe
to be-
knows, she got life in jail, if not got hung.
But
I
that's
mean-
the option
Roscoe
she
has
had.
also been in jail, and he's now out. So there's like an option to maybe she gets
Yeah,
to come
well,
out.
Roscoe's crimes
you-
weren't as bad as hers.
But you guys
Yeah, that is
leaving
true.
her
Roscoe
just
was a thug.
basically signed her death sentence.
Kate,
Because if you
Kate
guys-
says
No.
she's
No,
semi-optimistic.
Kyle
Oh.
cutting her throat signed her death sentence.
No,
One
if
of
you
the
guys
party
come-
lowering his knife slowly and slitting her throat actually signed her death sentence.
But if you two had come with, you could have stopped that.
Then that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
The thing,
because
though,
we didn't know that happened because
the
I just
moment
wanted
let
to
her
get her
go.
back to where she was. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, no,
Devlin
no,
never
listen.
wanted to kill her.
OOC.
If I would have come with, I
completely
would have
understood
tripped
the reasoning.
both of you.
Yeah.
But she was trying
Well,
to, as far as Pod's concerned, she was trying to kill us.
It still doesn't make sense to me why you would want her to run away and just like.
It
Because
kind of makes sense for
Roscoe
me.
Roscoe, right? Roscoe.
No,
is- I'll give
Roscoe,
I'll
you
give
make
the
sense.
lowdown.
Dario doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't get it.
They're having
We trust
bromance.
Roscoe, man.
Oh, is that why?
They're bromancing.
Just
Francis and
blind
Roscoe are
faith.
buds, and
Alright.
he wanted to make sure Roscoe was okay because Roscoe was very clearly depressed. and
That's why.
was
That's why
just
he
sat on
didn't
the
chase.
floor.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
he didn't chase because.
My
of course, he
chat
actually
is saying that
fully fought.
Roscoe
I've
is
never
stone
seen Roscoe
bad.
tear up
Checking on his
before.
buddy.
Roscoe
he was checking on
is
his
down
buddy.
What's your
bad.
chat saying?
Yeah.
He's had a
Roscoe's
terrible
doing bad
time
for
of it,
you-
and he's still getting accustomed to having regular life, and he's got now back in a case of
Roscoe
oh
is
no,
bad.
these people from my past are showing up, and people
Literally.
are questioning things, and oh, I'm back in the city. Oh,
Yep.
Roscoe's
Roscoe is down
a
bad
lot
for
going on right
common-
now.
Literally,
Yeah, I was-
Roscoe's down bad for common human kindness because blood has never been shown that besides his mother and like this
Oh.
party.
And then he just saw his
Everything
mum.
Everett has ever done for him.
He just
Everything
said that.
Everett has ever done for him. Yeah,
Featherin's his
that's what I
boss.
mean. Like,
No, he right.
even
So
that, like,
Roscoe wasn't saying Featherin like fuck off, I never want to speak to you again. He was literally like, you clearly don't understand that you as a rich
rich
you know,
bitch.
bird
Yeah, I heard
person
it.
isn't gonna convince my fucking ex-bandit friend who despises birds.
But that
and
is not how you put it to her. That's not how you
honestly,
put it to her.
honestly, when Featherin started talking,
Well,
I knew
that's
it was
how I
over.
understood that. To be
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah, like
To
Roscoe
be fair,
fully was
Francis
just like,
had given her like three chances before then, and she'd said
Yeah.
no and was pretty rude about it. Pretty adamant.
oh yeah,
she
yeah,
was just
no,
gonna kill
fully.
us.
She deserved everything Featherin gave to her. Let's be clear, she deserved it all.
It's never in.
So that's why Pod was like, I don't quite understand
Yeah.
what's happening, but I definitely don't want this woman free.
Yeah.
Because Severin was.
I,
We're gonna end up.
I
fighting her
love
again.
inter-party drama.
Yeah, let's go.
It's the best. It's the best
No,
thing.
I
this is-
ever.
this is
I
gonna
can't
be
wait
very
for the
fun.
PvP when I find out Kyle killed her.
Well, that's the
I
thing,
can't
right?
wait
So
to
if
Hulk smash this man.
Yeah, well, if Featherin finds this out, by the way, she'll be again, even though you two fucking hate her right now, on their side. She obviously didn't want her
doesn't
to
hate her.
die. Yeah,
Roscoe
yeah.
does not
Look,
hate her.
guys,
He's just
guys,
sad.
guys, guys,
No,
guys,
look,
okay?
Frankie's reaction
Look, if
was
Roscoe,
awful to
if
Featherin,
Roscoe
so
hadn't let
fuck
her
that
go,
little fox,
if Roscoe
prick.
hadn't let her go, she would live. So it's all Roscoe's fault that she died.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Roscoe.
I will believe when he finds out.
If Roscoe didn't
Hey,
free
I
her, she'd
can't.
have spent life in
I
jail
can't
later
wait to
on.
ask the head of the guard when he arrested her where they put her, and he goes, "She's dead, buddy," and he goes, "What?"
No, you
Because
can't
in
use
his
that now.
mind-
You cannot
in
use
his
that.
mind, half the party went off and fully gave him her things after they came back.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what happened there. He just thinks that
It's going to look like all three of you killed her.
these first three fully walked off and murdered her.
It will look that way, you know, if you
Yeah.
agree. If you don't believe in.
She's tied up in the middle of the woods and there's a dagger wound in her throat. That is.
Bro, if the guards
the
find
definition of
her,
murder.
literally, she's very clearly tied up and has her throat slit. There is literally no world in which there's like it was self-defense.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. That could even possibly get the people accosting them in trouble.
Okay,
Well,
quick
this is the
question
thing.
on a
Oh,
level
God.
up.
Go on.
Yeah.
What the heck is a glamour skill proficiency?
A glamour skill.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go me and my Fey Wanderer subclass.
My
Hey, Fey Wanderer, is it? Let's have a little look.
The whole thing was like, oh, I like that as a subclass, and then I forgot about it until just then. I went, oh, that's why.
Okay,
That's why that cricket.
Ranger 1, 2. Let's have a look.
Does it just give me extra? I could. Let's have a look at.
Was this part of level otherworldly glamour? What do you make? Is it that otherworldly glamour,
Yes.
or is it?
I got to level 3, so I chose my subclass.
Otherworldly glamour is whenever you make a charisma check, you gain a bonus to the check equal to your wisdom modifier, minimum of +1.
So
you
I can
also gain
choose-
gain
carry on.
proficiency in one of these skills of your choice: deception, performance, or persuasion.
Well, it definitely isn't going to be persuasion or perform. I'm going to go. Oh god, blimey. To be fair, my
Oh,
charisma
you've got
is
a couple of choice. Oh, you get a special Fey Wanderer spell at level 3 as well.
Ooh, I haven't got there
You
yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I won't spoil it then.
All right. Okay.
You
Anyone
you
else
also
got
get
anything
another
exciting?
cool little thing. There's a thing called Fey Wild Gifts, which there's some options in there, but if there's anything you'd like to discuss and specifically or modify it, feel free to request, because I know obviously we're doing some interesting things.
There's one detail I'd like to modify, if that's fine with you.
Sure. What are you looking at?
Okay, where it says current level 3, can
Shut
I change it to
up.
like a 6?
Shut up.
Okay, so
Oh,
regular level
guys.
1 spells.
You'll never believe this. Roscoe finally got his interesting features.
What's an interesting?
So
Overdramatic?
Roscoe is now a scoffclaw fucking fighter, which means he is a tavern brawler, and he has a bunch of really cool shit about it. So he can use improvised weapons. It's great. He uses improvised weapons.
Fighting a bit dirty of late, and that's really it's really come out.
And I have a perfect reason in character why now. Roscoe's going to crash out and go get drunk at the pub and get into fights. This is why his scofflaw comes out. He gets angry and goes and drinks his sorrows away.
Scofflaw level 3. So
Scofflaw's so fun, bro.
I said the DM.
It's really
I'm
interesting.
struggling with the thing
I'll have
here.
a look in just a moment. Oh, you're doing what college are you doing?
The College of Road, and I'm choosing the Dark Bargain.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Is that wait? That's the one that's like half warlock, right?
Yeah.
Let's have a look here. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. We know why he's murdering people. OC.
Oh, you
this
know
is so great.
nothing.
Oh no. Blood's fully playing a serial killer.
Oh yeah, maybe I should.
Oh, God. It's great, man. Oh god.
I
Wait,
feel
what's
so
his-
bad though. You can see my reaction on the board that I don't like this. I'm having tears in my eyes. Yeah.
No one likes
Dude.
it when the party argues. It's
Dude.
upsetting.
Dog, OOC, I love that choice. I was sitting here like, oh swear to God, if this man kills her. And then you were like, I slowly leaned down and slit her throat. I was like, you bastard. In character, I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
This is gonna be great.
Just gonna have a look.
Jamie, what was my interesting thing?
got a bunch of
It
weird
should have been
spells, right?
Feywild gifts. Did you? Oh, wait,
I
no,
can't see
you're.
that.
Okay, I will have a look through it in a minute for you.
I'm only on
Guys,
level 3.
you want to know
Yeah, that is a
something?
level 3 thing, I think.
But I can't
You want to know some
choose.
fun things Roscoe got?
Oh, go on then.
So, one of his fun things is called Intimidating Banter. At level 3, you are adept at integrating insults and barbs into your fighting style. So long as you're in combat, you may choose to use strength or dexterity to make charisma ability checks. And he's
Oh,
got...
Cloud
what
of
else has he got?
Daggers, nice.
Brutal Brawler. At level 3, your tavern-side scuffles have honed your ability to deal damage with just about anything that's handy. You have proficiency with improvised weapons, and treat any improvised weapon you handle as if it has the finesse quality. Additionally, whenever you hit with an improvised weapon, you may spend a bonus action to break it over your opponent. Doing this destroys the weapon, but deals max damage.
Oh, that's sick.
It deals the maximum number of each damage dice the weapon could inflict. Any additional dice added to the attack's damage roll are not affected by this ability. At 10th level, the improvised weapon you wield becomes even more lethal in your hands. When you spend your bonus action to break an improvised weapon over your opponent, add an additional 2d6 to the weapon's base damage dice.
Odin, I
Right.
think it's just a generic thing that shouldn't be there because you're meant to pick an something off of the for that, but I don't think you do it through there. So I will have a look at how we can manually add
Yeah, because at the moment I have the Traveler's Tricks, where I have at further level you already have several memorable experiences from your life on the road. You learn 2 Traveler's Tricks of your choice.
Yes.
Blah 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 blah. And I get the Wondrous Lore. At further level you can share any useful tidbits of information you come across in the Travelers to help others see problem from a new angle. You kill them. Yeah, so if you go down here now, you see you can't really choose anything from the drop down.
Yeah, so yeah, I know that. So the generic one, I know. I think that's basically
gamer.
meant to represent the.
Thank you for sticking around, buddy. I appreciate you.
That one's not working. The Traveler's Tricks. Each one requires a bardic use. Is basically going to be something we note down which one you're using, and we'll just have to keep a track of it. And we'll manually add that because the thing with them is Travelers. Third level, you learn to these Travelers represent skills. Each one.
Oh, I think it's the 6th level. I can choose.
So yeah, 6th level you'll get extra
necrotic
ones,
damage.
but you should get.
Oh, hang on. So
Yeah,
Dark
so that's
Pagan.
all
Right. So at 6th level, you have learned how to deepen your practice with the warlock you once met. You might choose to take double the necrotic damage you rolled on Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I mean that's sixth level stuff doesn't matter right now.
And 14th level.
Yeah.
So I think you think that's why.
I'm a bit confused by this spells thing, but that's okay.
Let me work.
Oh, Paul, do you want to know something else?
What?
Oh god, at 18th level, Roscoe just gets advantage on every single attack he does with an improvised weapon. He just gets advantage on every attack, basically. It's crazy. There's a bunch of shit.
Okay, yeah, so I think a bunch of this stuff isn't done through the level up. We're just gonna have to manually add it. Like, did you pick your bonus proficiencies, for example?
I think I did, yeah.
Like the gaming set, martial weapon thing, like did you pick two?
No, I didn't get to pick them.
Let me double check.
Because something happened with my card sheets. I had to go out and in again, and
I see.
Alright, skills.
Also, Roscoe got proficiency in stealth, which is pretty nice.
Oh, nice.
Because I had 2 options, which was stealth or sleight of hand, so I've done stealth. So he actually won't fumble every single stealth roll he does now.
If we exit that, I'm going to discard that. What I'll do is I'm going to level Kyle down, and then we'll just level him back up.
Yeah. Because I took the Cloud of Daggers as a level 3 spell. I might not be the most group-friendly bard after using Cloud of Daggers, but that's fine.
To be fair, is he the most group-friendly bard now? Not really.
Look, how many times hasn't my bard gained inspiration got out of the pinch.
Listen, I didn't say the body's conspiracy wasn't nice.
Exactly, exactly.
I'm just saying,
Uh-huh.
in character, Kyle isn't exactly a "let's all be friends" thing.
No, why should we be friends? I mean, that we're not like Teletubbies, so you know it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I like playing slight bastard characters.
I feel that playing Odin as a pure
Why has my stealth gone down?
as a pure good was hard for me to play like a good evil to good class. It doesn't fit me.
Goody two shoes, yeah.
Playing Odin as I do on ranch, that fits me perfectly. And playing Kyle fits me perfectly. But I'm a really teddy bear in real life.
What else has he got?
Okay, I'm a bit confused. I'm sure I had a +7 in stealth before this level up, and now I'm on a +6. But that's okay.
Really? Where's my improvised?
Also, I have 31 hit points now.
Holy shit!
I have 21.
You got 31. I finally got more
14.
than you. I got 33.
Oh, this has happened again. My armor class has gone down again.
How's it going?
Really?
I don't know. It did this last time.
What,
Do you remember?
what is it at now?
It's now at 16.
What was it at before?
15. Oh no, wait, it's gone up. Wait, wasn't it
It's gone
17?
up.
No, it's gone up. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's gone up. I've now, for some reason, got an armor class of 16. Oh, it's
Well,
because my dexterity went up.
If your dexterity's gone up, then you're.
Oh, I can
Okay, so
choose
maybe my
two.
stealth I was
Oh.
sure I had stealth of +7, but now it's plus. Anyway, something happened to my dex. Hooray! Okay.
Well, can I choose two? Oh wow! I can have Dark Bargain and one more.
There we go. I've
Yeah,
just
so
added a
you
little
get
note
two. So
to
I think I
Meriden.
think the easiest
left.
way to manage this is going to be manually adding it in.
Because the card sheet is bugged out now. I think.
It's pretty freaky.
Exit, discard changes.
Oh, I've got Charm Person. That's what I get.
Yes.
Fey Wanderer.
Yes.
Oh, I had charm person this whole time. I could have charmed.
Hey,
Ah.
Kyle, do you want to know? Do you want to know what I put on Frey Meriden's notes list in my enemies list?
No.
Is now very dead underneath all of the backstory I had for her.
No, you no, you don't know. So you can't.
Parentheses, unbeknownst.
Oh yeah,
in
wait,
that cat, in
I
that
put a-
cat
I
AI
put a la-
voice, unbeknownst
I put a
to
la-
me.
Roscoe. Oh wait, that's. Oh, why have I done all caps? Don't do that.
So I did. I
Roscoe, don't.
Odin, yeah,
spell
we'll
slots
spend
now.
some time, maybe like
know
another
that.
point just. To
Yeah,
fix
this
this
is
properly.
messed. Because I also got like
I think there's just
21.
gonna be some. I think there's just going to be some
It's
manual
so
tweaking
funny.
I'm going to
Yeah.
have to do to fix
Oh,
your sheet.
I
Yeah.
take
So,
that back. I've got a load of stuff.
But if you have a look at the options you want, then
I've got
Yeah.
something called Dreadful Strikes as a Fey Wanderer. You can augment your weapon strikes with mind-scarring magic, drawn from the murky hollows of the Feywild. When you hit a creature with a weapon, you can deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage to the
Oh
target.
my god!
Which can take this extra damage only once per turn. The extra damage increases to 1d6 when you reach range level 11.
Oh my god!
Fey
You
Wanderer,
just
when
do
you
psychic damage as well. That's great.
I'll be like, but nobody will know. When you reach a ranger level specified in the Fey Wanderer spells table, you thereaafter always have the listed spells prepared. Charm Person, Misty Step,
Yeah.
Summon Fey, Dimension Door, Mislead. You also possess a Fey Blessing. Choose it from the Feywild
Yep.
gifts table. Oh,
so yeah, this is
okay,
the thing I was on about. So if you want to tweak any of those, we can
so I can roll.
we can have a look. But
we'll determine it randomly. Okay, so I've got illusory butterflies. Oh, flutter around your head while you take a short or long rest. That's adorable. Flowers bloom in your hair each dawn. You faintly
That's
smell
adorable.
of cinnamon, lavender, nutmeg, or another comforting herb or spice. I like this one. Your shadow dances while no one's looking directly at it.
That's great. Oh my god.
Horns or antlers sprout from your head. Your skin and hair change color each dawn.
I love how the
so
other two
weird.
are like. I love how the other two are like little nice things that can happen, and then one of them is like you grow horns, and another
Yeah,
one is
that's a little
you
disturbing.
change color every day.
She's more
It's
scared
great.
than the other person now. That's crazy.
I love the face stuff. The shadow dancing is so cool. I imagine it as like Dr. Facilier's shadow from thing where
What
it's
I
just
love
like a
is
little
that-
mischievous shadow.
The cricket will be like, nice.
Yeah. The cricket's just like, yeah, this is chill. This is normal.
Okay, and then Fey Wanderer of the Worldly Glamour. Whenever I make a charisma check, my charisma is shocking. You gain a bonus to the check equal to your wisdom modifier. Minimum of +1. Oh, that's handy. You also gain proficiency in one of these skills of your choice: deception, performance, or persuasion. So I used
That's pretty
persuasion because
good.
the other two Pod would be not good at. Oh wow! Well, what should I do? So what? Charm person is now a thing I have.
Yeah.
It's always prepared.
Have available.
I am confused because they seem to always all be prepared.
Right, guys, while we're talking, I'm gonna
Some of
write
your
over
face
to
photos.
Yeah, you
So
should
it's 'cause
only
it's
have
today.
my
a
wife.
certain number available
Wing
like,
Trucker.
to cast within a day. So
Yeah.
if you've got like, there's how many spells can you quit?
It's
Thanks for subs, thanks for follows,
you
thanks
have-
for
you
the
have
guys.
so-
I
yeah,
do appreciate you enjoying my stream
got, like, the
over
actual
to my
tables and
wife,
things,
and
so
have a good night.
At level
See you
3,
guys.
you should
Love y'all.
have
Bye.
a total of a total of 4 spells prepared.
Oh.
So you have, so you'll have like an option of 4 spells.
4 to 6
prepared.
months
You
in a
can-
row.
Okay.
I think it's you can add more to your list. You gain range.
And for my viewers at YouTube,
Charm person.
thanks for sticking around, guys. We do play this
Also,
quite a
I
lot,
get
and
paid
it's
of
quite fun.
thorns because that seems handy.
So I will be doing a BRB again stream thing here now, and I will look to you guys later on.
Immediately after
Have a
this,
good one. See you guys
a creature with a
tomorrow.
ranged weapon. As you hit the
Love
creature,
y'all.
this